Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker...
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
We pray that we would fulfill the true meaning of our creed, that we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. We pray that you use our president, that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the content of our character. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our 47th president so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. Or from the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania, let freedom ring. From the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. From the curvaceous hilltops of California, but God, we're asking you not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain, Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill in Mississippi, from every state, every city, every village, and every hamlet. And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day where all of your children, black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile, will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual, free at last. Free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together and give your great God great glory.
Let the hummingbird sing. Welcome everybody. Glad to have you here. We have a great show planned, except that I have no real plan other than to read a few news stories and probably a video or two, and then at some point y'all need to hit the link and come on up and let's kibitz a bit. So let's see what these hummingbirds are doing. Lots and lots of hummingbirds. Let freedom ring. So we'll get right into some news stories here. And guess what we're going to do is get right into some Trump news here. Trump launched air controller diversity program that he now decries. Surprise, surprise. Uh, old men don't tend to remember much, I suppose. So let's hear this story.
This analysis was written by Glenn Kessler. Trump launched air controller diversity program that he now decries. At news conference, Trump read a list of disabilities he calls disqualifying, but his administration started such hiring in 2019. All qualify for the position of a controller of airplanes pouring into our country, pouring into a little spot, a little dot on the map, a little runway. President Donald Trump, decrying what he called DEI standards imposed by previous administrations, January 30th. In the aftermath of the deadly collision between a jetliner and a Black Hawk helicopter at Reagan National Airport, Trump held an extraordinary news conference during which he speculated on the cause of the accident. At length, he attacked former Presidents Barack Obama and Joe Biden for imposing what he called a big push to put diversity, that he said weakened the Federal Aviation Administration. Reading from a 2024 Fox News report, which he incorrectly identified as being 2 weeks old, Trump listed conditions that he suggested disqualify people from being air traffic controllers: hearing, vision, missing extremities, partial paralysis, complete paralysis, epilepsy, severe intellectual disability, psychiatric disability, and dwarfism. Can you imagine? He asked. Brilliant people have to be in those positions, and their lives are actually shortened, very substantially shortened because of the stress. He suggested that it was wrong for anyone with those conditions to qualify for the position of a controller of airplanes pouring into our country, pouring into a little spot, a little dot on the map, a little runway. But here's the rub. During Trump's first term, the FAA began a program to hire air traffic controllers with the conditions that Trump decried. The facts. In the news conference, Trump said Obama weakened standards and, "I changed the Obama standards from very mediocre at best to extraordinary." Then they changed it back. That was Biden. Trump's claim was repeated in an executive order Trump signed Thursday that ordered a review of aviation safety. During my first term, my administration raised standards to achieve the highest standards of safety and excellence. That's false. In his first term, Trump left the standards unchanged. For air traffic controllers, the Obama administration in 2013 instituted a new hiring system that introduced a biographical questionnaire to attract minorities, underrepresented in the controller corps. The program was criticized, such as in a Fox News report in 2015, as making it harder for more skilled applicants to get hired as controllers. But Trump, in his first term, left the policy in place, leading to a class action lawsuit filed in 2019 by Mountain States Legal Foundation. The case was due to go to trial this year. Moreover, the FAA under Trump in 2019 launched a program to hire controllers using the very criteria he decried at his news conference. FAA provides aviation careers to people with disabilities, the agency announced on April 11, 2019. The pilot program, the announcement said, would identify specific opportunities for people with targeted disabilities, empower them, and facilitate their entry into a more diverse and inclusive workforce. The link under targeted disabilities is now dead, but the Wayback Machine retains links from June 2017 and January 2021 that show the page was unchanged during Trump's tenure. The list included hearing, total deafness in both ears, vision, blind, missing extremities, partial paralysis, complete paralysis, epilepsy, severe intellectual disability, psychiatric disability, dwarfism. The June 2019 web page for the Aviation Development Program, ADP, also now removed but still visible on the Wayback Machine, said the program provides an opportunity for persons with targeted disabilities, PWTD, to gain aviation knowledge and experience as an air traffic control student trainee. Participants would get up to 1 year of experience in an Air Route Traffic Control Center, ARTCC, with a possibility of getting a temporary appointment at the FAA Academy. In August 2021, the FAA announced that one of the first 3 ADP candidates graduated from the FAA Academy and became an official air traffic control trainee. 12 candidates are in the pipeline for the ADP, pending completion of the clearance process, the agency said. Candidates must first pass the Air Traffic Skills Assessment, ATSA, followed by the security and medical clearance process. The announcement said the program was conceived when an air traffic manager met a quadriplegic student who had assumed he would never qualify to be a controller because of his condition. The FAA stressed that participants must meet the same qualifications as any other air traffic controller student. A White House spokesman declined to comment.
Okay, I want to make a quick point because this goes back to something Mayo Monkey and I went back and forth over a couple times yesterday, once in the afternoon and once in the evening. My question or my point was that DEI in hiring does not necessarily affect the field operation. Okay, if you get hired, you have to go through a middle process, which is training, before you get operational. Okay, and I just heard this news report, or the reader of the news report, say that they had to pass the same training. The training did not get modified. Therefore, the DEI argument is dead on arrival. You folks, Mayo Monkey, et al., y'all need to do better. Ugh, the silliness that I have to go through sometimes. Do better, y'all.
Pinocchio test. Trump claimed that he had changed Obama's criteria for hiring air traffic controllers with greater diversity, when in fact he left it unchanged. Moreover, he decried the fact that FAA hired controllers with a range of disabilities that he listed at the news conference, but that program was launched during his first term. 4 Pinocchios. About our rating scale. Send us facts to check by filling out this form. Sign up for the Fact Checker weekly newsletter. The Fact Checker is a verified signatory to the International Fact-Checking Network Code of Principles.
I welcome Mayo Monkey or any other monkeys who want to come up here and talk about this report. So, once again, Trump is getting off to a grand start. I'm impressed. This next thing is Mr. Bannon on oligarchs versus populism. This is Ross Douthat. He's a conservative, excuse me, very Catholic conservative for the New York Times, interviewing Steve Bannon. I haven't listened to this, but I'm eager to now.
I've got a very specific take on the oligarchs. I'll share it with you today.
That'll be good. All right, Steve, you ready?
Born ready, sir.
I know, born fighting.
If we don't have a fight, why are we populists?
If you want to deliver a long monologue about the genius of Elon Musk and Silicon Valley,
now I also want to point this out. This is a conservative columnist for the New York Times, and too conservative for my taste, but he's a pretty damn smart guy. This is Steve Bannon, Trump's former chief strategist in his first term, at least till he got fired. Still pro-Trump, still in the Trump camp, versus he currently is leading one faction of MAGA, the quote nativist anti H-1B faction versus Elon Musk, the whatever Elon Musk is. This interview's about an hour. We may listen to the whole hour, depending on how interesting it gets. But this is what MAGA voted for.
If you've had AI, an AI write one for you, we can do that too. But
no, I've got a very specific take on the oligarchs. I'll share it with you today.
That'll be good. I'm Ross Douthit, and this is Matter of Opinion, where we're hosting conversations about the different factions and groups and ideas contending for influence in the second Trump administration. Last time we talked to Marc Andreessen, the Silicon Valley venture capitalist who's a representative of what you might call the tech right, one of the newest factions exerting its influence within American conservatism and the Trump White House. This time I thought we'd go a little more OG and talk to someone who's been associated with Trumpian populism and the MAGA movement almost from the start, and that's one Steve Bannon. Steve is joining me from Washington, D.C. Steve, thanks so much for being with me.
Ross, thank you very much, but I got to correct you right out of the box. Please don't tell me, because I read your column, that you didn't consider Marc Andreessen a part of the right. Marc Andreessen and the Galt oligarchs are nothing but a bunch of progressive leftists that had, most of them had their Damascene moment at, I don't know, between 10 and 11 o'clock on the evening of 5 November when the Trump movement won Pennsylvania. So no, I think the oligarchs they're not conservative. They're not certainly not on the right. So everything they're doing, crawling on their belly to try to get into this movement and pollute this movement because they see the raw political power of this movement, I find disgusting and revolting.
All right, we're going to get into that. But first, I thought I should do a little resume refresher just at the top about who you are. It's a detailed resume. I'm a
convict.
He's a man. That's at the end.
I'm a prisoner. I'm a convict.
Right, so I think a man of parts is what we like to say. So we're going to say Steve Bannon, U.S. Navy, Goldman Sachs, Hollywood producer, impresario behind the success of the website Breitbart, founded by Andrew Breitbart, but I think raised to special prominence by yourself.
You know what?
One of Trump's leading strategists in 2016.
Let me stop this just so Troll can hear what I have to say, because I keep typing 0 and he keeps acting like DEI is a thing. Troll, hit the link. We can debate this, but you will just wind up having to face the reality that you're full of bullshit. The whole Trump performance yesterday was stagecraft. But do hit the link. I've never talked to you up on a panel, Marine. Let's see what you can do. It's safe down in the chat. Come up into the ring. No crashes so far have been proven to be due to DEI. You need to do better, Marine. You need to do better, Troll.
An architect of an upset victory over Hillary Clinton, briefly a leading advisor to the Trump White House, exiled from Trump world after Michael Wolff's book Fire and Fury came out because you were a source, a would-be organizer of international populist movement, host of the podcast show War Room, involved in the January 6th protest, and a very prominent promoter, then and now, of President Trump's stolen election claims. A 4-month stint in prison, see, I said we'd get around to it, for defying a subpoena from the January 6th committee. Released, Donald Trump wins. You've been in D.C. celebrating, while also, as we've already heard, attacking some of the president's...
Damn it, Marine. You keep interrupting my program. What prediction? There is no prediction. the prediction is you'll continue to be wrong. That's my prediction.
Key allies, including Elon Musk. Is that a fair sketch?
I think it's the through line. I'll do it quickly. Working class Kennedy Democrat family from a blue collar Catholic family that, father was essentially a foreman at the phone company and got to lower management, spent 50 years there as his father did, and helped organize the Communication Workers of America back in the 30s before it went off the rails. Stay-at-home mom, 5 kids, land grant university, naval officer, educated at Harvard Business School, where that's the West Point of capitalism, particularly at the time, globalization. Studied under Michael Porter, the great theoretician of competitive advantage and globalization. He became an expert in intellectual property, met Andrew Breitbart, and helped him finance Breitbart. And then Andrew died tragically right before the launch of the Breitbart site. It was his site. He died literally 72 hours before we were about to launch, and was the first really group in back of President Trump. And I said from the beginning, I only gave a year of my life, so I didn't get run out of the White House. I'm not so sure I was running out of Trump world. I think I've always been very, it depends on how you define Trump world, or maybe we get to that later, but I've been working on populist nationalism for, 20 years. And I'm a hardcore populist. I'm a hardcore nationalist. I'm not a conservative. I think conservatives are pussies. The Republican Party is a bunch of pussies. They're controlled opposition. I think you see the culmination of a lot of work we've done, and you see the kind of what I call flood the zone, days of thunder, and it couldn't be better. Couldn't be a better time to be alive in the spring of this great effort.
So let's talk about the kind of populism that you've been involved with, basically from its beginnings as a force in global politics, right? Populism in the U.S. goes back to Andrew Jackson. It's had a lot of different incarnations, a lot of different versions, some more cultural, some more economic. People in my line of work have been arguing since Donald Trump came down the escalator about what Trumpism is, right? Is it about economics? Is it about class, race?
No. So hang on.
All right.
The public intellectuals, I consider you one of the top, have, and let's just be brutally frank.
Let's be.
No, let's be brutally frank, have done a horrible job because you haven't had any interest in really understanding what populism is. It's this thing like Trump, it's always going to fade. It's just about Trump. And it's never about kind of the core, where this springs from, right? Where it comes from. We're 10 years, think about it, Trump came down in June of 15. And for 10 years, there's been no real work done to kind of even begin to understand populism, except that the deplorables are kind of like, an exotic species like the San Diego Zoo. It's only now anybody's got any interest in really getting behind it, and I'm really appreciative of coming on your show. And of course, we've got to have some combat here, or otherwise it wouldn't be interesting. I have tremendous respect, but no one's really lifted a finger. It's very simple. The Tea Party was the precedent of Trump. Every financial collapse or every financial crisis you've had, I think, worldwide has some sort of reaction to it. In 2008, and the financial crisis and collapse of 2008 brought on by the established order and kind of, a little bit the Bush regime, the Bush junta, what I call it. The worst, by the way, presidency in the history of our nation, except for James Buchanan.
Franklin Pierce just breathed a deep sigh of relief.
Yeah, no, but Franklin Pierce, come on, man, that guy's a record. Franklin Pierce did not that much damage that Bush did to the country on so many different levels, in particular the financial crisis, which was not totally his fault, but the established order and the basic schmendrick, making, I think at the time, the average salary is like, I don't know, $40,000. The basic schmendrick underwrote all of that bailout and didn't get a bailout themselves. In fact, they got blown out of their equity, and they blamed it on African Americans and Hispanics that didn't have the income, but they blew them all out of the equity of their homes. And by the way, kept the title to those homes, I might add, so they could resell it later, refinance it. It's one of the greatest financial scandals in the history of this country. Nobody was held, none of the crooks and the criminals that did this were ever held accountable. And when I say crooks and criminals, I mean the top accounting firms, the law firms, the entire establishment. You having been an Ivy Leaguer also, and I went to the trade school at Harvard, none of the elites in this country were ever held accountable for it. And so that lit a fuse that went off on the 8th of November, the early morning of the 9th of November of 2016 with President Trump. And it was basically the forgotten man and woman's vengeance. Our platform at the time was fairly ill-defined. I mean, I came in, we're a bunch of points behind, kind of with the Breitbart philosophy of economic nationalism up in the blue wall and the border down in the South in the border states. And I started looking at demographics. People were mocking me. Why? Bannon's never done a campaign. Why does he have Trump in Michigan? Why is he in Wisconsin? Why is he in Pennsylvania? He's not going to win those states. To get it close, he's got to focus on Southern. And we won all three of them now by a combination of, I think, 70,000 votes. But we won them, and that began that was really the beginning of or the culmination of the first phase of this kind of populist revolt. It's coming from the Tea Party in 2010, the big, off-year election victory. Then kind of a throughput.
So let me go back for a minute though to the genesis, right? Yep. So, and let me tell you what I see as sort of the Tea Party to Trump narrative, and you can tell me what's right or wrong with this story. To me, I agree. The Tea Party comes in as sort of the first reaction on the right to bailouts, to the financial crisis. But
essentially what Bannon is doing here is trying to build an intellectual foundation to MAGA, and he will fail greatly as long as the MAGA in chief cannot tell the truth, cannot figure out what he did in his first administration. This dude, Trump, lives in the moment. He does not recall the past. I think he lives in a fantasy world only people like Kash Patel see. I think they live, I don't even know what to think. I think Trump tells them what reality is and they go, yes, sir.
It starts out with, Rick Santelli giving this, famous cable news speech, but he's not talking about the biggest Wall Street bailouts, right? He's talking about basically bailouts for homeowners.
Yeah.
This is America. How many of you people want to pay for your neighbor's mortgage that has an extra bathroom and can't pay their bills? Raise their hand. How about we all? President Obama, are you listening?
And this turns into, for a little while in the history of the Tea Party, a narrative that sort of works well, I think, with what used to be movement conservatism. This narrative that the only problem here is big government. There's just too much spending. We have to cut spending. This gets taken up by Mitt Romney and Paul Ryan. They run in 2012 on big plans to overhaul Medicare and Social Security. That version loses. And then Trump comes in as someone who has no background in movement conservatism, like yourself, not a conservative, right? A populist, comes in and says, well, actually, we're going to protect Social Security and Medicare, right? We're not going to be the big government cutters. We're going to be economic nationalists. We're going to do industrial policy. We're going to change the trade rules. We're going to cut immigration and, try and raise wages that way and so on. And that to me is some of the same energy that's in the Tea Party, but it's a pretty different agenda and a clearer break in principle with what came before. This is just a 2016.
No. You're 1,000% correct. Your first guy said you're 1,000% correct. Let me give some depth to that for a second. Not that, but the Tea Party mainly had the classic limited government conservatives, right? And you see this and kind of what I call the traditional, the grassroots that had really come up from President Reagan's time. But what I saw in there, they couldn't articulate it. They were still speaking in an old nomenclature. And I saw this in the 12 campaign in the primary.
Right.
That kind of, and remember, I recruited, is a very famous, I tried to recruit Sarah Palin. I saw Sarah Palin. I said, wow, that's a populist right there. And I spent a year making a film with her and tried to talk her into running as a true populist for the nomination.
think Bannon's idea of what a populist is someone who is basically um, either ignorant of American history or willfully ignorant of American history. One will never know. But let Mr. Bannon continue. He is not doing Trump any favors in this interview.
I didn't realize Romney was normally next man up for the Republicans, but there you saw the kind of nomenclature, even calling Republicans and Democrats. What became very obvious to me, given my HBS training at Goldman Sachs, is that you had kind of a populist, more nationalistic flavor on one side, and you had a globalist, more elitist in the others. And what happened is that when I knew a lot of the donors at that time, because Breitbart was getting to be kind of got some traction, and I was starting to meet some of these donors. They were absolutely convinced that Romney and Ryan were going to win, and these people were crushed. They thought, and I told them early on, I said, Romney, this thing's not going to be close. It'll be a couple of points at least, because they're not connecting, and they didn't even want any connection to the Tea Party. But I said, there's something brewing out there that's much different. These people's lives are being destroyed. The country's slipping away. All the high value manufacturing jobs are going to China. And you saw at the beginning of even the H-1B visas and discussions about this were all starting to percolate at that time. And when those guys lost, I realized that, hey, the people here really don't get it. And what happened right after that is a guy named Reince Priebus, who I didn't know at the time, was running the RNC. They did this thing called the hot wash up, or the
autopsy.
The autopsy. Thank you. They did the autopsy. They did the autopsy. And I was reading, and I think it was Real Clear Politics. It was a guy named Sean Trendy. And he does this analysis about how the white working class wouldn't support Romney. They didn't reach out to him. And he said, there's a clear path here that you can win by a more of a populist coalition talking about working class things. And I said, hey guys, this guy's nailed it. This is it. And they came back to me and said, no.
Notice how the white working class versus just working class gets casually thrown out here, and Ross Douthat doesn't even stop him and go, but what about? This is the paradigm you don't seem to comprehend, Jewel. You're stuck in it.
You miss it. It's amnesty. It's everything like that. And I just took the other side and said, no, this is the winning philosophy here. And I met with Jeff Sessions and Stephen Miller, who I was very close to. And I said at the time, I said, we got to find a populist candidate. I said, Jeff, you're an agrarian populist. I said, we can even start with you to get it out there. And again, he says, no, I'm not the guy, but that guy will arrive. And then I started going to these cattle calls early on where you got to get the grassroots. And it was May 1st, I think, of 2014, where I went to, I think it was Hanover, New Hampshire, with Breitbart Radio. Rand Paul was there, and Mike Lee was there.
Yeah, as I suspected, this is a very disheveled man who doesn't really understand the real world, which is a shame. He's a former naval officer, like I was. This dude is spinning a narrative that too many in this John Galt space will fucking praise like it's gospel. I'm going to skip ahead because I'm getting bored. Really, I expected better, Mr. Bannon.
Which drives down wages of lower skilled workers, particularly African Americans and Hispanic. But they also scam the system with a whole set of visa programs, and they call it kind of fancy names, the H-1B visas. All they're trying to do is bring in indentured servants into the country at a third less or 50% less, and very compliant about what they have to do to make sure they don't have to pay American graduates. And this is why Silicon Valley is an apartheid state. It's the reason you have no Hispanics or blacks. There's no shot to get in Silicon Valley. It's not because Americans are dumber. It's not because Americans are lazy. It's because American citizens you have a globalist system, and the capitalist because they're under a capitalist system, are always looking to drive labor costs down. And the Democratic Party could have done this, but Bernie Sanders and all the guys who supported labor all became open borders on immigration. And they made it some sort of racial or xenophobic thing. And I kept telling people, hey, I don't give two fucks if you call me a racist. I don't give two fucks you call me a xenophobe or anything like that. I'm standing up for the American citizen. I come from a working class family. And I can tell you that when they fully understand the economics and they look around at what's happening, African Americans and Hispanic families are going to vote for us. And Sean Trendy gave us a little bit of a map that you could see it, and he could back it up with math. We did a little bit of action, but it was just kind of putting it in a direction. It was so obvious it was there. It was so obvious it's there, and it's so obvious it's only getting bigger and bigger and bigger if we deliver it now on policies. We got to be a lot, and we're going to have some massive fights on policies because the dumb, lazy media keeps saying the Republican Party is all Trump. He controls it. He controls it because they fear him, but you scratch the surface of most of these congressmen and almost all the senators, they're just standard stock Republicans. They're neoliberal neocons.
Let's talk about the first term, Trump's first term, and how this cashed out then. And I want to read a quote.
It's a little bit of a dog. It's a little bit of a dog's breakfast policy-wise.
Yeah. Well, I just want to read a quote from you via Michael Wolff. So, you know, we can take it with a slight grain of salt. But this is you talking just before Trump was inaugurated. And he quoted you saying, look, the conservatives are going to go crazy. I'm the guy pushing $1 trillion infrastructure plan. With negative interest rates throughout the world, it's the greatest opportunity to rebuild everything. Shipyards, ironworks, get them all jacked up. We're just going to throw it up against the wall and see if it sticks. It'll be as exciting as the 1930s, greater than the Reagan Revolution, right? So that's a vision of populism where it's secure borders, it's cutting immigration, it's everything that you've just been talking about, but it's also industrial policy. Rebuilding industry.
Yes.
And I think it's fair to say that, you know, a lot of that just didn't happen in Trump term one, right?
Ross, hang on, stop.
Okay, good.
We had 300 infrastructure weeks.
All right. Yes, that's right. No, were there only 300 every week? Every week was infrastructure week.
I'm adding up all 4 years. I don't know. Maybe it just seemed like 300 infrastructure weeks.
Every week was infrastructure week. Yeah. So what happened to that? What happened to that, the industrial policy side of things?
So hang on. So I step in and take it over. And I ran for student body.
Okay, Jewel, let me help you out here. Because apparently you use words and don't really understand them. One, look at definition number 3 of paradigm, a set of assumptions, concepts, values, and practices that constitutes a way of viewing reality for the community that shares them, especially in an intellectual discipline. Well, you, in my opinion, and it's just my opinion, are of a MAGA mind. Bannon does not speak for all MAGA. However, MAGA believes that Trump is like some working class hero, will save America, etc. That's definition number 3 is where I'm going with this. The only thing that's inconsistent is that there is any sort of intellectual discipline. Ma'am, do better. When you come at me with a word, do better. I obviously understand the term and the implications of using the term better than you do. The link is pinned at the top. You might wanna sit down, Jewel. And I'm not going to be able to listen to much more of this Bannon character.
Yo, you got some money? We going to the whoop wop. Yo, where you get those? Those some cool.
We figured that given how badly the campaign was being run, that I couldn't do worse than close this thing up, to a couple point loss, worst case.
No, ma'am,
And
I
so
don't hate
we
Trump.
made a coalition. I made a pact with the Republican establishment. We had to win.
Well, you got it with a coalition, right? And the coalition
Apparently
doesn't
that's your
want,
paradigm.
they don't want industrial policy. They don't want the big deal spending. And so that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and bring us forward quickly to the present, right?
It's a fail in transition. We just don't have the people. And President Trump's not there, and the mandate's really not
Oh,
to
look
take
at
on
this.
the administrative
This
state. We do get the
disheveled
tax cut,
fool
which I'm not happy
speaking
with.
for
And I
Donald
lose that.
Trump.
President Trump will listen to you. He'll look at the facts. He makes a decision. No, he does his tax cut, the same one that we're going to have a fight on again that's coming up to be renewed. But we do deregulation. We get enough done that you get and President Trump's a man of peace. So by 18 and 19, the fall of 19, low interest rates, low inflation.
The economy is good, and it's better.
Yes.
No, I think this is absolutely true. It's better even without the $1 trillion infrastructure bill. It's better for blue collar workers than it was under Obama. And
infrastructure, you're correct, was an epic fail. The Republican establishment had zero interest in that. Mitch McConnell, zero interest. We had a couple infrastructure weeks, and they just considered it a joke, and we never made any progress.
So flash forward. So here we are. We're back. Trump has more of a mandate for some form of populism than before. He clearly has more of a mandate.
Hey, Richard, peace as paradigm. Man of peace as paradigm. We use words and don't actually understand them. Yeah. MAGA is an intellectual movement for sure.
On illegal immigration, in part just because of how much of it there's been under Biden. So clearly you've got a populist focus on that issue, right? It's no question about that. But on everything else.
Hey, Tyrone, Be Brave and Bannon would have a baby called Be Bannon. Lame joke, but it's the best I can do.
What does populism want as a movement on economic policy from the
peace through strength? Yeah, you're buying into that bullshit paradigm of intellectual consistency. Dude, I guarantee you Trump's gonna fucking invade Greenland. Jewel, just be okay. I don't hate Trump. I pity the people who worship Trump. Trump will die. His believers will live for a tad longer. Still thinking that paradigm is a word you can just throw into a sentence without thinking about it.
This administration, and related to that,
I'm impressed
the
you can
administrative
spell it.
state stuff. And we're having this conversation in a week where, a bunch of the headlines
Yeah, we gotta
are
skip through some
It's
more
going
of
to
this
destroy the
shit.
world. And you've seen this artificial intelligence. We have no controls over this. We've allowed these monopolies to exist. And now we know they're getting their ass handed to them, I think, by the Chinese Communist Party. We're in deep
This
shit right now. We're in a
motherfucker.
crisis.
all right.
Okay, this motherfucker looks like he is insane. Steve Bannon, folks. Steve.
I want to go to the transhumanist stuff first, and then to the policy stuff and Trump and whether.
And poor Ross Douthat has to act like there's any sort of intellectual fiber to this faux populist rant. Bannon talked about populism. I can't think of a fucking thing that Trump has done for the people in his first couple weeks. Maybe, Jewel, since I'm in my paradigm, maybe you can reach into your paradigm and pull out anything that is beneficial to the rank and file, everyday working man. Your paradigm is to produce evidence that Trump gives a damn about the working man.
Any of this can be stopped. So to me, I think that there there are different groups in Silicon Valley. I think that you're right that generally people, including readers of this newspaper, listeners of this podcast, underestimate just how weird the long-term ambitions of a lot of people deeply involved in Silicon Valley are, especially around artificial intelligence, and that there is this sort of
Balaj in the network state.
Wait, hold it. This is going to be the last time I even address this bullshit. And you own all us ladies grace points. I own all us ladies grace points for how you've come at us. Motherfucker. Jewel, define us. Who is us? Who are the ladies? Okay, now you let that happy chick steamroll you and everyone else. I have no clue what you're talking about. What chick are you talking about? I came at, let's see, you own, oh, all us ladies grace points for how you've come at us versus how you let that happy chick steam roll you and everyone else. Okay, your paradigm, what happy chick? Oh, happy. She didn't steamroll me. She steamrolled Ignorant. That's why I was happy to let her stay up. She made one of your intellectual heroes, Ignorant, look like he was ignorant. And I don't know anyone's shit. I don't owe or anything to you ladies. What the hell are you talking about, Jewel? Maybe you can come up and explain it. And maybe our paradigms aren't matching up. But yeah, you sound confused. So I'll leave you time to get yourself together and present a cogent argument.
Hey, let's talk about that. They're not weird.
Well,
they're radicals. They're radicals.
That's a rat. Yeah, the network state we can save for the next time I have you on. For now, let's just focus on.
I'm going to be invited. I'm going to be invited. We got breaking news. Bannon's actually going to be invited back.
We're gonna every week, man.
No,
so listen. So the transhumanism stuff, though. So to me, it seemed like one of the things that pulled Elon Musk into the conservative coalition was that while he's certainly not a religious conservative, but he is a kind of weirdo humanist, right? He likes the human race. He wants the human race to continue.
Oh, no, stop.
No, okay.
Stop,
so you don't see. To me, it seems like Musk is in one group.
Musk is
just as transhumanist as the rest of them.
No, since Edison, maybe our greatest applied engineer.
Okay.
He is a genius in that level. Agreed. And so he looks at the thing as all
So
kind of mathematical
you think
equations that are
Edison-
engineering
oh
in
my
a big
God,
brain when
this
he puts on something to
idiot.
solve it.
This idiot thinks that Edison was this fool. This fool sounds like Jewel, applied engineer. These motherfuckers. Oh my Lord. You know what, Jewel? I think Steve Bannon is in your paradigm. I'm sure he's smart, but he just can't get his thoughts into a cogent form that's understandable by anyone who I don't know what to think. Edison did not win. We don't use direct current. So Edison didn't win. He didn't even invent the best light bulb. People improved upon it. Elon Musk is not an applied engineer. Elon Musk is not an engineer. He's an entrepreneur. But yet, you go against him, Steve.
He is the most prominent of that crowd that's warned against artificial intelligence and artificial general intelligence. One of the reasons he and the
Artificial
Altman
general
at
intelligence.
OpenAI have had so many big fights. Besides
Not big fans of each other. Yep.
Not they
You
hate
know,
each
both
other. I
these
mean,
guys are
and
idiots.
part of that's personal, but part of it is philosophical. And Brother Musk is probably
Brother
the farthest
Musk.
down the line because he's the most advanced in chipping. So I think Neuralink is one of the most aggressive about Homo sapien 1.0 or Homo sapien 2.0.
You know what? This is double speak. This is what MAGA is trying to do. They're trying to go with like this weird nativist, Tucker Carlson. Like they're trying to basically put an intellectual underpinning under nativism. Steve Bannon is obviously struggling. Elon Musk is too autistic to actually even care. The bottom line is MAGA is surface level. It is literally skin deep. It cares more about skin color than it does character. If MAGA cared about character, Trump wouldn't be president. I look forward to the day. And I'm going to go back because you know what? I look forward to the day when skin color does not matter anymore. I look forward to the day when character isn't just lip service.
47th president, a millimeter miracle. We are grateful that you are the one that have called him for such a time as this, that America.
And I'm sorry, this is a little bit low volume, but we need to hear all about.
That we hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. We pray that you use our president, that we will live in a nation where we will not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the
A millimeter miracle.
of our character. Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we are so grateful today that you will use our
He's in your paradigm. He wasn't over the top, Jewel.
so we would sing with new meaning, my country, 'tis of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside.
From the
Let
mountainside.
freedom ring, and because America is called to be a great nation, we believe that you will make this come true. So let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. From the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania,
Alleghenies.
let freedom ring.
Alleghenies, brother.
From the snow-capped
Alleghenies.
Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring.
Hey, there go your
From the
snow-capped
curvaceous
mountains of
hilltops
Colorado,
California,
Richard.
God, we're asking you not only that, let freedom ring from
Let freedom ring.
Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and every molehill in Mississippi, from every state, every city, every village, and every hamlet. And when we let freedom ring, we will be able to speed up that day where all of your children, black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile, will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spirit.
Oh, Negro spirit.
Free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Come on, put your hands together.
Put your hands
Give me a
together.
Great God, great God.
This dude's a fucking minstrel. What's up, Mike?
Hey, what's going on, Stanley?
Oh, I am having a good old time watching Minister Minstrel Sewell.
Yeah, I've been in and out, man. I'm not caught up.
You know what?
I said I've been in and out. I'm not caught up on what you're getting at here.
Oh, I think that Sewell's a minstrel, and I've been watching Steve Bannon here. Um, just basically, my whole point is MAGA has no intellectual underpinning, and people like Ross Douthat and Steve Bannon are struggling to put an intellectual underpinning. It's essentially oligarchs riding, well, MAGA, essentially oligarchs riding the back of the working class into office, and then Trump getting up, politicizing tragedies. It's all very surface level. So, you know, I, I never thought Trump had, high character or anything like that. He's just proven me right. And these two little fools here are struggling to make Trump seem something other than a clown. So I've caught you up.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, man. But you always say he doesn't have any character. I've heard you say that numerous
No, he
times.
has low
Yeah,
character.
low
He
character.
has character, it's just low character.
Yeah, I get that. I've heard you say that plenty of times. You know, but
Any
really,
comment on that?
I
Do
was
you
calling
agree?
in
Do
to
you
see.
disagree?
Nah, I disagree with that. But
Of course you
I'm
do.
really not. Excuse.
Of course you do. You voted for him. You
I
you
did.
would never vote for anyone with low character now, would you?
Well, we on political we
Oh,
disagree.
no, 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 no. I'm not even talking about political character. I think he
I'm
is a
not
low
even one
cat.
of those
I think
political type
Trump
of
is a
person.
low character human being.
Yeah, that's your
If he
opinion.
were if
You
he were
entitled to
never
your opinion.
if Trump was never a politician, I wouldn't want to go out and have a beer with him. He might drag me to Epstein Island.
You're entitled to your opinion. I
Oh,
disagree with
motherfucker,
it.
my opinion counts on this panel, but you can express yours.
Yeah, I ain't like I said, I ain't with all that. I really called in to see if you heard about the crash out there in Philly. They had a plane
I
crash.
did. I have no news on it. You got news?
And I just heard about it probably like 45 minutes ago.
I see. I did hear about it. Didn't prepare. Haven't read the article. Is there something interesting that
I don't know. I find the interesting because it's back to back 2 days.
and oh, so you think it's interesting that two airplane crashes happen back to back? Gotcha.
That's what I said.
Yep. Well, it is interesting. It is unusual for sure.
Yeah.
Any theories?
I'm not with all that conspiracy stuff, man.
But you thought it was interesting.
Yeah, I mean
You
anybody
don't
would.
think
I
you don't think
suspect.
maybe two accidents happened back to back?
I think anybody would think it's something strange.
Well, I guess you know. Do you have details, or should I look it up
I think you should look it up.
you? Gotcha. Give me one sec here.
But what I did see was supposedly some type of medical plane or something.
yo, hand me the whoop-de-wop.
You still there?
Yo, you got
Yep.
some money?
Give me one sec. Looking it up.
Yo, where you get those? Throw some cool whoop-de-wops. Nigga, I will slap the fucking whoop-de-wop out your ass.
Chris McAdams joins me now. Alexis, what do you have?
Hey, Jesse. Well, I just got off the phone with some senior fire officials who tell me that the story here really has been this blaze. Okay, you can see it in the video. We're talking about multiple fires that have popped up all across the state. That's because these senior fire officials out in the Philadelphia area tell me that when the plane went down, it sprayed that jet
Excuse
fuel
me.
we were talking
Get
about
some water here.
everywhere. So
Or
not
you sick or something?
in the entire parking lot near the mall, but
No,
all
I get a
these
dry
homes.
throat.
They
It's a
specifically
medication.
said 6
And
homes and at least 6 cars.
when I talk a
lit
lot,
on fire,
which I tend
exploding
to
there.
do,
And these
Yeah, I
people
was just gonna
who
say
are
that.
going
Hey, you do talk a lot.
look at it, you see a thing go down
well,
with
you
this
kind
big
of have to
fireball
if
in the
you're
middle of the
hosting a
street,
show.
and then
Hey,
the
you don't give people
all
2
over
seconds
the
to
place.
answer.
People are kind of just driving down that street,
And
heading
you know
whether they're
what?
going out
Half the
Friday night
time,
and they see this thing coming down. And then
I'm
what's
right
going
in
on? They
not
had to
doing so.
But my suggestion to you would be when you cough, you should mute.
Real good, you feel me? Cause I'm that guy.
Well, that's a good suggestion. Sometimes I don't have time to mute, but I'll take that under advisement.
She got 7 G's out this nigga.
Okay, so let's see.
I don't even think anybody heard that video though, because we was talking over it.
She came back, counted it all, put it right in him hand, you feel me? And
Let's see. So it was going from Philadelphia to Missouri.
Right. And then the other plane come from Missouri?
No, I don't. It came from Kansas, Wichita.
Well, they close by each other, ain't they?
she said,
Okay,
after that,
yeah. So you're suggesting a coincidence, or it just
You know,
seems
it's
weird? It just seems
yeah, it's
weird to
weird. It's
you.
weird. Yeah, it's weird.
Okay. All right. Well, that's noted. It's weird. So can we move on now?
Well, you can move on to whatever you want, man. It's your
I will
show.
do just that. Um,
Don't seem like we're gonna get anywhere on that topic.
what was the topic?
Oh, you
Philadelphia
not paying
plane
attention?
crash? Philadelphia plane crash? Yeah, I noticed you brought it up. You asked me if I heard about it. I said I had and hadn't really had time to
And you
look
took the
into it.
time to
Yeah,
look it up, you
motherfucker,
know.
I took my time. Yes, I did.
Well, you could call me what you
Now,
want,
are
you
you
know. It don't
saying I
bother
should
me.
rush? Are you saying I should rush into something? Like, you seem to be
I,
drawing some weird form of conclusion. Just come
and you
clean
seem
and
to
tell
you
me.
seem to.
Just
I'm not
just
here to
come
argue.
clean. Just come clean and just admit you think the two are related.
I'm not here to argue or play these psychological
Motherfucker, then
games.
don't be here. You don't have to be here.
Yeah, you know, I'm not with all these
You don't have to
psychological
be
games.
here. I'm not
All I
trying
was
to
saying,
argue with you. I'm just trying to ask you
and
why you
I
think
told
the
you,
two are related.
and I answered your
Why do you think the two are related?
I answered your question way well
Answer
done,
it
man.
again. Answer it again.
I'm not your kid.
I'm sorry, what? You're
I
not
said
my
I'm
what?
not your kid. You don't tell me to
Oh,
answer
you
nothing
know what?
again.
You know what? You're not my kid. That's obvious. You came up here for a reason. I've answered your question. I've read your
And
article.
I
You
answered your
think
question.
you
So
think you think the plane from yesterday or heading to
we
DC
went through this
came
already.
from Missouri. You thought you're trying to piece the two plane crashes together. Admit it.
I'm not. That's your assumption.
No,
I'm
no, no,
just saying, and
motherfucker.
I
That's what I'm
answered your
asking.
question.
See,
I answered your
motherfucker,
question.
I'm not.
All right,
Hey, did you
let me
hear me call
finish.
you a
Let me
motherfucker?
finish. Let
No,
me
I
finish.
don't have to let you finish. I'm not going to do you the
I sat
courtesy.
here quiet when you was
You
talking.
can, dude, you're not doing me a favor on my own panel.
I never said I was.
I did you the favor of letting you up.
I ain't never had a problem when I came on there. I just asked a question and we went through
Okay,
the
and now
question
I'm
and answered,
asking you a question. I answered yours.
and
Yes,
I
I
answered
heard
yours.
about it. No, I don't think you answered it to my satisfaction.
Well, that's your problem. That's not mine.
Oh, it could be your
You said you
problem
was
too.
gonna move on, so move on.
Well, you know what? I want to move on, but now I'm curious. Why do you think Missouri? Why do you think Wichita's in Missouri?
Stanley, you have
Yes,
Kan- Kansas City, Missouri.
Wichita is not.
Wichita, Kansas. Yeah, but
Yeah,
okay,
Kansas isn't
yeah.
Missouri. Did you know that? Did you know Wichita is in Kansas? And neither
Yeah,
Kansas nor Wichita is in Missouri? That's why I got curious. You're trying to make a connection that I don't see. I was hoping maybe you could educate me.
yeah. You can educate yourself. You
No,
seen the
motherfucker,
article.
I can educate myself without you confusing my education.
Well, if I'm confused your education, that
No,
means
you're very confused.
something is.
You think Wichita is in Missouri. You're very confused. You are geographically confused.
I didn't directly say
You
that.
didn't what? I suggest you mute up and let me drive this ship. Because you seem rather confused.
I say more. Excuse. You said I say what?
Confused.
You just you. We went through this, and you heard what I
No,
said.
we didn't go
I
through
heard your
anything, Mike.
assumptions.
Mike,
Everybody got their own
Mike,
opinion,
Mike.
but I never
I
directly
just
said
want to know.
what you thought
I
I
just
said.
want to know why you think back-to-back crashes are related. That's
I
all I'm
never said
asking.
they were related.
Okay, I didn't say you said that. I'm
You just
asking
said
why
that.
you think that. No, I
You
asked you
just
why
said,
you
why do
think.
I think they're related?
Yes, why do you think that? Didn't
I
say you
didn't.
said
I
it.
said I
I'm
don't
asking
think
why
that.
you think
I
you
think it's
don't think that.
strange.
Why do you think it's strange?
We went through this already, man.
Yeah, we
Just
did.
move on. Just move
No,
on
motherfucker, I don't
with the
take
rest
your
of you.
orders. Are you the host of this show?
So pretty much it's just like reverse psychology because
Oh, no, 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 no.
you just talk to
It's
me
no,
crazy, and then when I
no,
talk to
no,
you
no,
like
no.
that,
It's not reverse psychology.
yeah, because when
It's
you talk to me
me,
like that,
it's
you just told
me,
me,
it's me having patience with your slowness.
hey, you can think what you want to think,
No, I will think what I want. I don't need
and
your
you
permission.
do that.
I think you're
Uh,
slow.
well, if that's what you think,
So you're
you're
gonna sit up
entitled to
here
your
on this
opinion.
panel? Are you gonna sit up here on this panel and let me think you're slow?
You're entitled to your opinion.
And you're entitled to stay as long as you understand what I think of you. Now go ahead and
Well,
mute up
I
and
don't
let me
care what you
go
think.
ahead and mute. Go ahead and mute up and let me
I don't
move
care
on.
what you think.
Oh, noted. But welcome aboard. So next story: FBI considering mass purge of agents involved in Trump investigations. Ugh, more Trump silliness.
This news story was written by Jeremy Roebuck, Carol D.
I didn't
Leonig,
see
and
this
Perry
much
Stein.
content when
FBI
Biden was
considering
in
mass
office
purge
from
of
Oh, I'm
you.
agents
sorry.
involved
What?
in Trump.
I said I didn't see this much content from you when Biden was in office.
You didn't. You probably weren't watching. You were probably too busy crying.
I've been here since day one. I just started coming on the panel.
Biden was still in office, if I recall. What you
Excuse me.
don't remember is me criticizing Biden as much as I criticize Trump, correct?
So what's your point of doing this to Trump?
Because I think Trump is an asshole.
But you were just praising the man the other day. I was just listening
Yeah, I
to
mean,
one of the streams.
assholes can do good things. You should know that.
I just don't get it. I don't understand.
Don't understand what.
I don't understand. You praise the man one day and then you
Okay,
come on the air
so
with all this rhetoric.
oh, I see. So if you like someone, you can never find fault with them, right? If
I
you
never
like
said that.
someone, you have to like them right or wrong, correct?
I never, Stanley. You just think a certain way, man, and I don't think you think
Yes, I do.
everything straight through.
And I'm always very
You don't
clear.
look at both sides of the issue. You focused on
Actually, I
Trump.
do. You
You
literally
focused on
just said,
Trump.
no, 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 no. Listen to what you
What
just
did
said.
Biden do for
You
you in office?
literally, I don't want to talk about Biden. Biden's not president. You literally just said, I was praising Trump for something and now I'm criticizing him. So
Trump
obviously,
only been in office 11 days, and he did more than Biden.
dude, let me finish my point. It's
You
obvious.
don't have a
I
point.
c-
You don't have a
okay,
point.
motherfucker. You know what? I will make my point with you on this stage or not. Which is it gonna be?
You could play it how you want.
Okay, I can see the good even in an asshole like Trump. Okay, assholes can do good things. They can do things I agree with. So your point about I only see one way or the other, you pointed out that I went from praising Trump to acknowledging his craziness this week.
That's what I said.
Okay, well, maybe I just didn't understand you right. So
Oh,
can I
you
proceed?
understood.
Can I
You
proceed?
understood. You listen and pick stuff you want to hear,
I
and you
do.
go off of that.
I'm a selective hearer.
I think you need to cut back on the book reading and like focus on real life issues.
How old are you, Mike? Are you in your 40s?
Hey, that ain't none of your
No,
business.
motherfucker, because I'm about to pull my elder card on you. Motherfucker, you couldn't even tell me how to read a book. I've been doing it probably longer than you've been alive. You better check yourself, young man.
Cause you reading these
You
books
don't
like
motherfucking get,
it's good
you
and
don't,
all, but
hey,
it's good and all, but you ain't.
you don't get to tell me what's good or what's not. You are too young to do so.
So you think
Don't fucking ever at your age tell me that you can tell
you
me
don't
anything.
even know how old I am? You talking about that might
Motherfucker, are you 60?
and that ain't none of your business. What you want to know my
Okay, you know
personal
what?
information for?
You sound like you're 13.
Well, if that's what you believe,
No, 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 no. I said that's what you sound
so
like.
you'll sit on the panel and argue with a 13-year-old.
I'm not arguing.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm telling you what
You're not
not
telling me
to do.
nothing. You
I'm
you
telling
talking
you what
you
not to
talking
do.
to me.
You can
You're not
sit
telling me
your
nothing.
ass on this panel as long as you want, but don't you ever tell me that I should read less or whatever the fuck you were trying to tell me. Don't you ever give me that kind of advice, son.
Stanley,
No, motherfucker,
that.
dude, if you were sitting right in front of me, I'd look you in your eye and tell you, don't you ever tell me what I should read, how much I should read, or what I read. Dude, you are out of order. Don't you ever do something like that again.
Well, like I said, you
No,
heard what I said.
motherfucker, I told you what you did.
You
And
didn't tell you
I
didn't
told you what you did,
you just
and
talking words. You not.
told you not to do it again. Now, will you?
And this
Will
for the
you
second
do it again,
time. I'm not your
motherfucker?
kid.
Dude,
You
I
don't
will
tell me what
beat
to
your
do.
ass off
I just
this
told.
panel. No, the next thing you're going to say is you'll never do it again. Don't you ever tell me how to conduct my life, son.
For the third time, I'm not your kid. You don't tell me what to say.
Motherfucker, I told you not to do that again. I didn't
I
say you were
told
my,
you what it
if you
was,
were my
and you can
kid,
move on.
if you were my kid, you know not to do it.
That's why I'm not your kid, so you can't tell me what
Yeah,
to do.
because you don't have any fucking home training. If you were my kid, you'd have home training.
Yeah, I'm not an animal. You home training. What?
All you need to understand is you don't tell me what to read, how to
I
conduct
told
my
you. I
life.
told you what I told you.
You will goddamn listen. You don't ever tell me how to conduct my life, what to read, how to be, or motherfucker, you might not even need to criticize my opinions anymore. You got 2 seconds. If you piss me off again, you can wait for John's panel to come back on. Now, I said what I goddamn said.
That's cool.
I
All
know
out.
it's cool.
Can you let
I
me
don't
talk?
need you to tell me it's
Can I
cool.
talk? You said I had 2 seconds.
There's your 2 seconds.
I never said. You took what I said out of context,
Oh, I did, and I did it gladly
and
and had fun
I
with it.
told you you need to cut back from reading
You,
so much and to get involved
okay,
in the real world.
motherfucker, what do you think I've been doing? Bitch, have you ever been in the military?
And this
Motherfucker,
ain't
I
got nothing
asked
to
you
do
a
with that.
question.
This
I
you
no
beating
no no
around the
no.
bush.
You don't, Mike. Your dumbass doesn't know what the real world is. You don't need to be advising me.
I
Save
work
it
in the
for your
real world every day.
it, motherfucker. I can't tell.
I work in the real.
You will come up.
This not
You
the
will come up.
1970s and
You
80s,
will
man.
come up on a panel and tell a 60-year-old man not to read so much but live in the real world. Do you know
How
how
can a
ridiculous?
60-year-old
Do
man come
you
on
know?
the panel and talk and tell people what you tell them, and you
Because I
60 years old,
because I can.
and you want and is you don't know everything,
I know more than you.
and you don't know that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
You know you very confident in yourself. I give you that.
Motherfucker, how the fuck? Of course I'm confident in myself. Why wouldn't I
I,
be?
because some of the stuff you say on here, man, I don't agree with, but
Okay, so I shouldn't be confident because Mike doesn't agree with me? You got to do better than that, son.
and you get on here, you one sided, like I said,
No, I'm not one-sided at all.
you all hate
Do
against
you listen
Trump.
to me every minute of every show?
I do not.
Okay,
I got a life. I work.
then you actually don't know what the fuck you're
I know
talking
when I
about.
do get on here, you always on
Okay,
here with this
I know
rhetoric.
what I do get on here. Well, you know what? If you sleep at night, when you wake up, it's day, and at the end of the day, you go to sleep. Are you gonna pretend that it's never night?
You sound stupid right now, but
No, you know what? Not as stupid as you.
we can move on,
Don't
can we?
you
Don't it's better topics.
don't you ever tell me that I was
I
motherfucker,
told you
you
what I
need
told
to
you.
understand
I'm not
that
backing
you
down on what
should
I told
you
you, man.
okay, well don't back down. I just told you not to do it again.
What I told
And
you
just
what the
say I won't do it again and we're good.
man, you don't talk to me like that.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm talking to you like that right now.
Yeah, you talking words, but you not.
Yeah,
You
motherfucker, what else do
you'll
I
never get
have?
an answer.
What else can I do right now but speak words, Mike?
Play a video and shut up.
No, Actually, I could play a video if you would shut the fuck up. I was
I
about to
bet
start.
nothing.
I was about to
You playing
start.
all these
I was
games.
about to start to have an article read, and you interrupted me. Don't do that again.
I didn't interrupt you. I asked you a question, and you
Motherfucker,
did
you
all
can't even
this.
remember what
You did
happened 5 minutes. Are you drunk?
you did all this,
Yeah,
and
I
I
did
asked you
all
a
of it.
question. You could have been moved
And
on.
I didn't like the goddamn question.
I started talking to you about books, and it must have really hurt you.
No, 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 no. You said I should stop reading so many books and live in the real world. I
That's what I
found that,
said.
yeah, motherfucker, and I found it offensive.
Well,
Whoa,
people find
whoa,
other stuff.
whoa, whoa. It doesn't work that
People
way.
find anything
Motherfucker,
offensive.
I find it offensive from
Well,
you
that's
in
your problem.
particular.
That's a you problem. That's not me.
Well, guess what you're not going to be? You don't have to be my problem. You can go brood over what I read and how I live in reality, motherfucking off my panel.
So you couldn't possibly believe
Dude,
everything you read.
you know what? That you say something like that tells me a lot. Now, can I go ahead and talk about or read this story right
Because
quick?
people write stuff all the time.
Okay, motherfucker, can I play
People
this
write
story?
lies all the
You
time.
know what? It seems I'm not going to be able to get to the news. I'm going to spend the rest of the night roasting your dumbass.
You could have been moved on, Stanley.
No, not with you disturbing me.
I'm not this. You keep bringing it back to this stupid stuff. You could have been moved on.
Okay,
You
I'm
trying to
going to
argue over
go.
something. You trying to argue
Gotcha.
over something small.
I told you I was offended. Now you're saying,
That's a you
are you
problem. I can't.
saying, okay, you know what, motherfucker? What you don't understand is it's a you problem. Someone like you telling someone like me not to read, I should have laughed. I should have laughed it off and
And who,
ignored your
Stanley?
dumbass. I should have
You not
ignored your
special, man.
dumbass. Finally, he's muted.
You not special, man.
Neither are you, and you're
I
not
never said I
in.
was. I don't
You're
get
no,
on.
no, 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 no. Let me tell you
I don't
exactly
claim to
what
be
I think.
special.
You
You get on
should
here and
never,
think
you
you know
motherfucker.
everything. Every time
I
somebody
know
say
more than
something,
you, Mike. I know more than you.
you can think that that's your
No,
opinion.
motherfucker. I know more.
Just because you talk
I
all
don't even have
proper,
to fucking pretend. I don't have to guess.
you talk all
I know more
proper.
than you.
That's why you don't take other people serious.
I don't take you seriously for sure.
And that's your opinion. You're entitled to that.
Yes,
Can you
it's
move
my
on?
opinion, and I get to state it on my panel.
And you're doing that, and it sounds crazy to me. That's my opinion.
Yeah, well, you know what? I bet fucking tying your shoes correctly is crazy. It's a
What's your next
mystery
topic,
to you.
Stanley? What's your next topic?
Finally, I get around to it.
No, you haven't.
Thanks,
I just
thanks
want
for
to
your
move on
permission.
because you haven't
Yeah,
got around to
motherfucker,
nothing.
shut the
Don't
fuck
think you
up and
did
let me move.
something you didn't do.
Shut the fuck up and let me move on, please.
Don't get up here and think you did something you didn't
No,
do.
motherfucker, I came up here and I put you in your fucking place. That's what I did.
Well, if you feel
Finally.
like that,
Yes, I feel like that, Mike.
well, you want a cake or something,
I do.
go make you one.
Investigations. President Donald Trump's administration has launched a sweeping effort to potentially fire a large number of FBI agents across the country who worked on investigations targeting the president and his supporters. 3 people familiar with the plan said Friday. It was not clear how many agents could be affected, but officials are working to identify potentially hundreds for possible termination, said the people, who spoke on the condition of anonymity to discuss the private personnel plans. Of specific interest in their review were agents who worked on special counsel Jack Smith's investigations into Trump's alleged efforts to overturn the results of the 2020 election and his alleged mishandling of classified documents, the people said. One person said agents involved in building cases against rioters in the January 6, 2021, attack on the Capitol also were being considered for termination. A former law enforcement official familiar with the situation said FBI employees at the Bureau's downtown Washington headquarters have been asked to turn over internal files of the election interference and Mar-a-Lago documents investigations. The Trump administration is reviewing those files for the names of FBI case agents and supervisors who were involved to make lists of personnel they plan to fire, this person said. The FBI's acting director, Brian Driscoll, a veteran agent who Trump appointed to run the Bureau until a permanent director is confirmed,
Hey, Stanley.
refused to endorse the effort, two people familiar with the matter said. The effort appears to be orchestrated through the Justice Department.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, now, and what's your point of this? To hear it again.
Of playing the story,
Yes.
it's news. Trump plans on firing hundreds
So
of agents.
is everything gonna be about Trump?
Yes, at least the first few stories. I thought you
And
liked Trump. You
you
don't
say you
like.
thought what?
Wait, hold it. You don't like hearing news of what Trump is doing?
I don't like when you talk about Trump because you
I'm not
biased.
talking about Trump. I'm playing
You
a
done talked about
news.
that man. You done talked about that man.
I'm trying to do a news story about Trump. I'm not
But
actually
you never.
talking
What's your
about him.
point of doing this story? Is what I'm asking.
My point is to let y'all know what Trump is doing.
And don't you think people know what he's doing? We done seen more happen in 11 days than 4 years.
Okay, Mike, let me go ahead and finish this article. Is that okay with you, sir?
Do what you do, player.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm gonna do that and more.
Call it what you
And the
want.
Trump administration, though the specifics were not clear. A spokesperson for the FBI declined to comment. A purge of scores of agents from field offices across the country could significantly deplete the Bureau's staffing levels, affect ongoing cases unrelated to Trump or January 6th, and create a vacuum difficult to quickly fill. New agents must undergo intensive screening and a specialized 18-week training program before they can be deployed in the field. While FBI agents can be terminated for cause, there is typically an extensive disciplinary process before any such decision. Mark Zaid, a veteran attorney specializing in federal employment law, said FBI employees are entitled to receive a proposed punishment or discipline action in writing, and also a written justification outlining the security rules or standards of employee conduct they are accused of violating. The employee would then be entitled to 2 stages to appeal the recommended firing or other punishment. Zaid said any mass dismissal of agents would be legally risky for the Trump administration, which has already fired prosecutors involved in the Trump cases and told multiple senior leaders at the FBI to retire or resign by Monday or face firing. What this administration is doing is they are acting so recklessly and with disregard to any laws or norms. They are making a ton of errors in order to satisfy their outspoken base that seek retribution, Zaid said. And they are creating a lot of legal claims. The ranks of those told this week to leave the FBI or be fired included several executive assistant directors, as well as special agents in charge of some of the Bureau's field offices across the country. It is highly unusual for senior staffing changes to be made while there is interim leadership in place at the FBI, a law enforcement
Gotta get
agency
them
that
out of
is
here.
supposed to be
Gotta get them
insulated
people
from
out of here.
politics. But a mass purge of field agents, the frontline investigators in FBI cases, would signal an even greater escalation of what has become a startling pattern of retaliation, and would contradict recent pledges to avoid such action by Trump's nominees to lead both the FBI and the Department of Justice. During his Senate confirmation hearing Thursday, Trump's pick for FBI Director Kash Patel vowed not to take action against Bureau employees simply because they'd worked on investigations tied to the president. All FBI employees will be protected against political retribution, Patel told lawmakers, adding later,
They
every
need to be
FBI
fired.
employee
Should
will
no
be held to the
government
absolute
employee be
same
working
standard,
from home?
and no one will be terminated for case assignments. Pam Bond.
Should no government employee be working from home?
The fuck does that have to do with this story? Or you just is your it, you remember the old seek function on radios? You're just seeking a
Quit.
fucking
Stop
thought
that.
to focus
I
on.
think that's one problem with you, Stanley. I think that's one problem with you. You
What would be
revert
that
back to
one problem?
you revert back to all this old stuff. You need to be in the modern days. You're not living back there.
Is that what you thought I just did? I reverted to the old days. Did you not
That's what you
interrupt the
said. That's
story?
what you said.
Did you not just interrupt this story?
No,
We're talking about
I said not
FBI.
the
Okay, I
the
heard
government
what you said.
employees should not be working from home.
So, do FBI agents work from home?
So they should not be sitting at home,
Do
and you know they're not working from
the
home.
story is about FBI
They getting paid
firing,
all this money to
and
work.
the
I'm talking about work from
motherfucking
home. You
press
talking about
thought to
this.
your head, dude. Mike,
You talking about this, but I'm talking about should
Mike.
no
So,
government
Mike,
employee
you asked
be
me to
working from
play
home.
this story. You
I didn't
said to
ask you
move
to play
on.
this. I never asked you to play this.
Mike, you're being very disturbing.
I never asked you to play this.
Oh, Mike.
I asked you to play the one with the.
FBI
I asked you to
agents.
play the Philly plane. That's the only video I asked you to play.
Okay, well, I played it. So I've accomplished my mission.
I
May I
told you
move
to
on?
move on, and you moved on to
Okay,
this.
so I'm moving on and you're talking over my story. Why are
And
you doing that?
I was telling you, shouldn't no government employee be working from home?
Okay, do FBI agents work from home? They're government employees.
They go to the field office.
Okay, so they're not working from home.
They got to
or
go
do
there
you-
for briefing every time they go
Do
out in the
you
field.
think the field office is their home?
They got it. People go home after work all the time.
Okay, so government workers can't go home after work.
You focused on FBI. I'm saying
No,
federal
you
employees.
said government workers should not work from home.
But you picked that
Yeah,
one specific.
no,
You picked the one
exactly what I'm
specific.
talking.
If you
Okay,
you
Mike,
picked
you're
FBI.
going overboard.
You're going overboard.
You are being a Texas solid snake.
And I don't compare me to nobody. I'm me.
No, motherfucker, you are solid snake except a bit more sober.
I'm me. I'm me. I
No,
don't know.
motherfucker, you're solid snake.
I don't know how he operates
You
with
are
you, but
Texas solid snake.
and you're a Texas hater. I catch you a little
FBI
slave.
agent I'm sorry, you're going now?
You say what?
Oh, I thought you were saying your goodbyes.
Nah, I ain't going nowhere. You ain't running me off.
Okay, well, good. You get to deal with me then. You stay here and take your
Stanley. You really
stay
not.
here and take your whooping.
You ain't
FBI
doing nothing.
agents generally do not
You
work from
focused
home.
on one specific branch of the government.
I'm trying to get through
I'm
this
saying
news
all
story.
federal employees. That's what I said.
Okay, all federal employees work from home?
Should not work from home. You heard what I said the first time.
FBI agents work from home. They're federal employees.
So why do you focus on just that specific branch?
You know what? I'm fucking thinking you're smart when you're not. Let me move on to this AI.
And I said all, and you focused on FBI.
You're right. I made a mistake.
Trump's nominee for Attorney General, gave similar
Yeah, I'm wrong. I admit it.
assurances regarding Justice Department employees during her hearing earlier this month. Last week, however, the Justice Department's interim leadership fired more than a dozen officials and prosecutors who had worked on Smith's cases. And the Washington Post reported Friday that interim U.S. Attorney for D.C. Ed Martin has dismissed roughly 30 federal prosecutors who worked on cases against participants in the January 6, 2021 riot at the Capitol over the past 4 years. The FBI Agents Association, a nonprofit advocacy group that represents personal FBI personnel, said the plan for firings, if true, would be fundamentally at odds with Trump's law enforcement objectives. The group said it had received assurances from Patel that agents would not face retribution based on the cases to which they were assigned. Dismissing potentially hundreds of agents would severely weaken the Bureau's ability to protect the country from national security and criminal threats, and will ultimately risk setting up the Bureau and its new leadership for failure, the association said in a statement. Bureau employees traded information throughout much of the day Friday, and some sought legal advice, as news of the possible filings circulated. One person who works at the FBI's Washington field office relayed to a colleague that supervisors had told agents to prepare for the White House to publicly release the names of the agents who worked on the 2 Trump criminal cases on Monday, and that those agents would be terminated that same day. Managers were telling employees to take their personnel files with them over the weekend. Another person who was contacted by someone who works for the FBI said, "This is a developing story. It will be
Corrupt.
updated."
These people are corrupt.
Lisa Ryan
They need
and
to be
Derek
fired.
Hawkins contributed to this report.
Nigga, I will slap the fucking whoop-de-wop out your ass.
Which people are corrupt?
The FBI.
The whole FBI, huh?
I think that's why I'm glad Trump in there so he can clean all this mess up.
So
I don't care who like it or not. You know, it got to be a change. And the man doing what he got to do.
Have you ever thought, you know what? I'm not going to even go there. I hear you.
Yeah, don't go there. Don't
Oh,
go there.
motherfucker, I'll go where I want to go. I'm not going there because
I understand
I
that.
don't think you can keep up.
Yeah, I can keep up with anything, but you sound crazy. You beat around the bush to get to your point, and you don't even have to do that.
I think I do. I don't want to hear you crying on the
That's why I
panel.
told you. That's why I told you a
I
while
don't
ago.
want.
Stop
I
reading so
don't.
many books and focus on reality.
I don't want you crying on the panel when I get done with you.
Man, I don't know what people you've been dealing with.
Oh, motherfucker, I've dealt with people tougher than you.
You
You
probably
you see
have.
you see what the biggest mistake y'all tend to make in this John
Who
Galt
was
space?
y'all? Who was y'all?
Well, motherfucker,
Cause
are
you
you
talking
in
to
the
me.
are
You talking to
you in,
me.
I'm talking to motherfucker, I'm talking to you and
You said
everyone else
y'all.
in the
Put a name on y'all,
bitch. Shut the fuck up.
and you resort to name calling. That's what you
Yes,
do.
I'm calling you by your real name, bitch.
That's what you do. You resort to name calling,
Your real name, Mike.
and when
You
people
just
hear that, they
you just
run. I'm
call
not.
your
I
you
stand
just
on 10 toes.
Oh, I don't expect you to run. I really expect you to stay here and take it so I can make an example of you.
Nah, you're not making an
This is
example of
what you
nothing.
this is what
You
happens
come
if
on.
you come
You
up
spit
to
your little
my panel.
narrative that you got.
Don't make me change the name of this show to Stanley versus Mike.
You can do what you want to do. If that'll
I
get you
know
more views,
I know I can, Mike. I know I
you think
can.
that'll get you more views?
I don't give a shit about the views. I give a shit about proving my point that you are
But
inadequate
you're not
to keep.
proving nothing.
No. I don't care about the views now. It's Stanley and Mike. I want Mike to understand that he can't keep up with Stanley.
And I want you to understand that you don't
Views.
run me.
The views.
I want you to understand you can talk how you want to talk,
I know I can. I don't need your permission.
but words is just words. If
Yeah,
you can say
same
what you want,
back at you, buddy.
but I just we got a difference of opinion.
No, we have a difference of intelligence.
Well, you gonna say that.
Oh, no. You wanted me to be real. Now
Cause
I'm gonna
you're
be real.
60 years old, ain't you?
Yeah, motherfucker. And
And you sit and read books all day, don't you?
I'm 60 years old,
Let
and
me ask you a few questions,
you
Stanley.
are at, oh, ask away.
So you're 60 years old.
Yeah, motherfucker. I just said that. You
All right.
remember.
Now you sit at home and read books all day, right?
Oh, that and more.
Do you go out and go in the free world?
Motherfucker. Of course I do.
So you're not a hermit. You don't.
No, not a hermit, but I stay home a lot.
So you say you spend what 80%, 90% at home,
I would say I would easily 90% at home.
90%. So you don't. So that's what I'm saying. Like you don't get out and mingle with the world every day,
Why the fuck should I?
and you sit here and get all your information from
I
these
get my
internet.
groceries delivered. I
Yeah,
get
you
out when
sit
I need
here.
to get.
Let me finish talking. You sit here and you get
Yes.
all your information from the internet.
Yep. Now, should I go
So that
out
means you
and be a
believe
report?
everything you reading off of this internet, and I think that's a
I
problem with
do.
you.
But you know what I don't believe? Everything you say, I don't believe you. I
Well, you ain't
believe
got to.
everything.
You
I
ain't got
believe
to.
everything
And you think
except for
somebody
what Mike
believe
says.
everything that come out of your mouth?
I don't give a fuck whether they do or don't. I just get to say it.
So what makes you think I give a fuck?
I hope you don't.
I don't. I've been done told you that. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, and I've been done know that.
And I'm
Oh
telling
wait,
you,
hold it. Hold
you
on.
missed my point.
You
You
think,
missed
oh
my point.
no, I get your
I
point
told you
now.
that's why when we started talking
I
about
get
you
it
don't get
now.
out in the real
You
world.
actually,
You
you
you read all this
actually
stuff on
think,
this internet got
you,
you going crazy.
dude, I don't read, I read books. I don't read the internet.
And them books, the books you read them probably got you going crazy because you can't believe
I,
everything you
dude,
read in the
I've
book.
been reading books for like 57 years.
Yeah, and it got you all messed up.
I think actually not reading books has got you all messed up.
I never said I didn't read books.
I don't think you do.
Well, that's your opinion.
No, I hear what you say.
Yeah, just because I don't speak proper like
Oh,
you,
no. It goes beyond how you speak.
just because I don't speak how you want me to
No,
speak,
I just said it goes beyond how you speak.
and I'm telling you, you need to get out in this real world.
Dude,
You've been out here in the
literally.
80s,
Let
90s,
me let me ask you a question.
as
When I was in the Navy, do you think I
that
did
was
that
way
wrong?
back when, wasn't it?
Bitch, but I got out.
You did. That's because you wouldn't be on here if you didn't.
Let me put it to you this way, son.
I
And,
appreciate your
and
service.
if I
Everybody,
may get a slice of time to push back, I
I'm
don't
gonna
leave the
mute up.
house.
You can say what you want to say. I'm gonna sit here and listen,
Oh,
but
goddamn, I was gonna say it whether you mute up or not.
I know you were.
My point is that I got a nice house. Why should I leave? Can
Like I
I
don't.
leave? I leave. Wait, hold it. Where does your house come into this?
You just started off where I got a nice house.
This
You're
is
not the only one with a
okay,
nice house.
dude. I I'm sorry. I
It
didn't
sounds like
mean
you
to go.
bragging right now.
Dude, you literally just told me that I stay home all the time, and I'm trying to tell you why I stay home all the time.
Dude, you literally just took what I said out of context. We were out of context. We went
I
over
don't
that.
think you
You
understand what
started out.
context
You
is.
started out.
Much like Jewel of
I got a
Aquarius,
nice house. Don't
much
compare
like
me to
Jewel
nobody. I'm
of
not nobody.
Aquarius,
Don't compare me to
y'all
nobody.
use words. Y'all use words because you heard someone else say them and it sounded smart to you, so you think you can use them too.
People people learn all these words because they heard somebody else say them or read
Yeah,
them.
you heard someone say contacts and you went, that sounds cool. So I'm gonna say it too.
Context context is a first grade word.
Is it now? So you're still using first grade words?
Stanley, you sound crazy, man.
I'm sure I do sound crazy, Mr. Contacts.
Because and then you start off with I got a nice house. You're not the only one with a nice
I
house.
didn't start off. You said I stay home all the time. 90% of the
I
time
made a
was the
point,
number you
and
came
that's
up
what
with.
you took out of
You
that
made no
because you
point.
wanted to try to ramble on about something you picked out.
Oh, Mike. Okay, I
You
think
want
we're
to
done with
ramble
this
on
news
about
story.
certain little stuff that you pick out of certain words. Somebody say
Call me discerning. Yes,
everybody not trying to
I'm
argue with you,
discerning.
Stanley.
I pick out
Everybody
my
not trying to
points.
argue with you.
I pick out, I'm discerning. I pick out my points. So let's move on to the next story, shall we?
Yeah, but I just want to get that clear. Not everybody who come on here is not trying to argue with you. Let people talk. Eh,
No, not if I don't want them to. Not if they sound crazy. No, I don't have to let them talk.
They may sound crazy to you, but not to everybody else.
And I'm the one who counts.
So
This isn't a
you
demo.
silencing
Hey,
people is what
Mike,
you're
this
doing.
is not.
You
I'm not
silencing
John
people.
Galt. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nobody said you was John Galt. See,
Maybe,
here you go. Here you
maybe
go.
folks are
Nobody said
getting
you was
me
John Galt.
confused with John Galt or HB or Portia. They're
I think
nice
you got a
people.
problem.
They
See,
are nice. They are very forgiving, nice people.
the problem is, Stanley, you nobody said you was John Galt or Portia or
Well,
HB.
no, I'm just trying to make sure you understand that I'm not.
You don't need to make sure I understand nothing. I
Then
wasn't
you know
even on
I'm a
that.
motherfucker, right?
I wasn't even on that.
You know if you piss me off, it's gonna hurt.
Man, Stanley, I'm not worried about you pissing nobody off.
You should not be worried. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna
Cause you
insult you.
bring all these other people trying to compare me to certain people.
Motherfucker, I don't think about you when you're not on this panel.
Who said that?
Why would I compare other people to you?
You compared me to two or three different people on here already.
Oh, no, 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 no. I was talking to them directly. Jewel knows what I'm saying.
Nah, that's a
She got
lie. That's a
she
lie,
got the
Stanley.
joke.
You're
So
lying.
now so now I'm a liar.
That's a lie. You compared me to
Mike,
two or three other people.
no, I'm afraid I didn't. You're
I'm afraid
incomparable.
you may need to go
You
back when
are
you're done.
incomparable. I don't think I can compare you to anyone else.
You compare me to what's that dude named Solid Snake?
Oh yeah, I did call you the Texas
Well,
Solid Snake.
and you lied. So you need
You
to.
know what? You caught me. And I'm glad that you remembered you're like Solid Snake.
I man, what you think I'm a dummy? You really think I'm a dummy, don't you?
I don't
Just
know.
because of the way I talk.
Oh, dude, it's not the way you talk.
Because you've been throwing shade. You threw shade because I was from Texas.
Well, Portia's from Texas, and I think she's awesome.
And yeah, yeah, she is. Like I like Portia. I listen to all
HB
y'all.
HB lives in Texas. I think
I've
he's.
been on the panel with. I
I
did
don't think
karaoke.
HB's awesome, but he's pretty
I did
cool.
I did karaoke. I did karaoke with Portia. I've been on HB
Did you
stream
really?
John Galt. Yeah,
Did you sing Elton John songs with Portia?
that was way before my time. I live in modern.
Okay. Can I move on to the next story?
You should have been there. That
Yeah, you're right. I should have been there. Should have been doing that.
you the
New York
one
doctor
dragging stuff
indicted in
out. You the one dragging stuff out, making it seem more than what it is, and it's not. You trying to.
Got
I know what you're trying to do, but it don't work
what
with
am I
me.
trying to do, Mike? Now you're getting
But
interesting.
it don't work with me.
Gotcha. It doesn't work with you. Understood.
in Louisiana
So
for sending abortion pills there. This article is by Pam Bellick and Emily Cochran and read by an automated voice. A state grand jury in Louisiana has indicted a New York doctor for providing abortion pills to a Louisiana resident. The case appears to be the first time criminal charges have been filed against an abortion provider for sending pills into a state with an abortion ban. The charges mark a new chapter in an escalating showdown between states that ban abortion and those that want to protect and expand access to it. It is challenging one of the foremost strategies used by states that support abortion rights. Shield laws intended to provide legal protection to doctors who prescribe and send abortion pills to states with bans. The charges were brought against Dr. Margaret Carpenter, who was operating under New York's telemedicine abortion shield law, which stipulates that New York authorities will not cooperate with prosecutions or other legal actions filed against New York abortion providers by other states. Telemedicine abortion shield laws, which have been adopted by 8 states so far, have become a significant avenue for providing access to abortion for women in states with bans without requiring them to leave their state. Doctors, nurse practitioners, and other healthcare providers in states with shield laws have been sending more than 10,000 abortion pills per month to states with abortion bans or restrictions. Legal experts said the case ratchets up the legal wars over abortion and will almost certainly end up in federal court and possibly the Supreme Court. It is expected to become a major test of whether states can apply criminal laws to people acting outside their borders. Since the Supreme Court's 2022 decision in Dobbs versus Jackson Women's Health
yeah, I'm
Organization
laughing at these
overturning
comments.
the national right to abortion, the United States has been divided
This
between
guy
states that
Tom
restrict
Gully.
abortion and states that protect abortion.
Yeah, I'm laughing at these comments here. This guy Tom Gully.
That's Mr. Tom Gully around these
I
parts.
don't call. I'm not calling him Mister.
No, I'm gonna have to insist. You don't just call him Tom Gully. You call him Mr. Tom.
I call him what I want to call him.
No,
that's his name, Tom Gully.
This is the one time you don't get to do what you want to do. It's Mr. Tom Gully.
I called the man named Tom Gully, just because I'm not putting that Mister in front of it.
You know what? If you knew what you were, if
I knew him on a regular,
if you knew what was good for you, Mike.
If I knew him on a regular,
you would be calling him Mister.
No, if I knew him on a regular,
just Mister.
You let me talk.
Don't
if I knew him on a regular,
with the Tom Gully part. Just call him Mister.
I don't call nobody else Mister.
You might not need to know who he really is. Maybe just Mister. I apologize, Mister. Like in one of those Clint Eastwood movies. I apologize, Mister.
You real funny, man. you real funny. You can't make a grown man call another grown man Mister.
Are you really a grown man? Sometimes that's hard to believe.
I bet.
Oh, yeah. You might want to think about what I just said. Hard to tell you're a grown man.
You may want to. Why? What? I'm not gonna get into all that, but like I said, this Tom Gully guy. Like I said,
no, it's not Tom Gully guy. It's either Mister or Mr. Tom Gully. You have a choice.
Like I said, the Tom Gully guy.
No. You're gonna.
I don't sit up here and call you Mr. Stanley. So why I need to put something extra on this dude's name?
You're gonna wind up in a gully.
Why do I need
You,
to?
no.
So
Have
you
you
said I'm
ever
gonna do what?
seen?
Hold on,
Have
rewind that.
you ever
Hold
seen?
on, hold on.
What's the show? Have you ever seen
You said I'm
Yellowstone?
gonna wind up in a
Have you
what?
ever seen Yellowstone when they
No, have
kill
you?
those
What
dudes
did
and
you
piss
just
them
say?
off and they push them off into a gully?
What
You're
did
gonna
you
wind
just
up in
say?
that gully.
I'm gonna end up in a gully. What is that supposed to mean?
You don't want to mess. They call him Tom Gully for a reason.
That's that man business. But I call
I
him
keep
Tom
trying to
Gully.
tell you to apologize. You don't
I'm
want to
not.
mess with Tom Gully.
I called the man. That's his name, Tom Gully. You just called him
Is
Tom
that
Gully. You didn't
really
say.
his name?
You just
It
called him
could
Tom
be.
Gully.
It could be that that's where he puts people.
You just
Who
called him
piss him
Tom
off?
Gully.
Do
So
you
do
really
you
want
need
to
to put the
piss off
Mister in front of that
a
shit?
man named Gully?
I don't sit up here and call you Mr. Stanley, Mr. John, Mr. HB.
You should, but
You
I
don't
don't
tell me. Do
insist.
y'all
I'm
sit?
a
Do y'all
liberal.
call me Mr.
I'm
Mike?
a liberal. Remember, I'm a liberal parent.
Do you
I
call me
let you.
Mr.
I
Mike?
let you. No, I call you asshole.
Do you call me Mr. Mike?
No, I call you asshole.
So what's the difference between calling this guy
Asshole.
Tom Gully?
You don't call him. You call him Gully, Mr. Gully.
See,
That's the
you can't
difference.
even get it right.
Oh, okay. Well, even I'm nervous now.
Why is you riding this man's ball so hard?
You know what? I'm doing what? You have a very vivid imagination. Where
That's
the?
what you're doing. You need to call him Mister. You all,
No, I'm
goddamn.
telling you to call him Mister.
I'm not doing that. We got that understood.
No, no, no. We don't have shit understood.
Well, it's understood with me. I'm not doing it,
Hold it,
and I told you
Mike.
that.
Mike, you act like I give a fuck what you say. I don't.
And you act like I give a fuck what you
You,
say, and I
you,
don't.
you standing up here like, oh, I'm a man, motherfucker. That's obvious. You're not.
Well, you could call it how you used to call it. If that's how you see
No,
it,
motherfucker.
I can't change your opinion.
I am telling you, you're full of shit.
Yeah, that's what you think.
No, motherfucker. You're
You trying
only
to
up here
argue,
because.
and nobody trying to
No,
argue.
I'm not
You
arguing. I'm
mad
just
over this?
pointing
You
out.
mad over it because I called the man his name, Tom Gully.
No, I'm warning you that he
You
will
don't.
put you in a
You're not
gully.
warning shit. I
Yeah,
don't have to
I
call
am
this man
warning
Mister.
shit. You're a
I
piece
don't
of
have to call
shit.
this man Mister.
You're a piece of shit, and I'm warning shit.
I don't have to call this man Mister.
Okay, you don't have to, but you might. You might regret it at some point.
So you making a threat?
Oh no, no, no.
You said I'm gonna
It's a
regret it.
no. It's a warning, not a
That's
threat.
you. You can't warn me. Do you
Okay,
warn
yeah.
anybody? Do you get on here every day?
Some
Do you get
dumbasses
Do
can't be
you get on
warned.
here every day and say, Mr. John, Mr. John?
Okay, why are you making the comparison? Gully,
I'm making the comparison because you
Tom
sound stupid.
Gully's
You
Tom
saying I better
Gully,
do this, I better do that. You gonna
Tom
regret
Gully
it.
is
You gonna
he's
end up in
tougher.
the gully. Come on, man. Be
Tom,
serious, man. I don't even know if you know what you're saying right now.
okay, I'm warning you.
So you're not doing shit.
No, I'm
I'm
not doing
telling
shit.
you, you all
No,
up on this
motherfucker,
man.
you never
You
tell
all up
me
on this
anything.
man. Call him Mister. You don't get on here and call nobody Mister.
Okay, I'm not you, idiot.
And I'm not you, idiot.
But I'm telling you, you
And I'm
better.
telling you, I've been done told you.
No, motherfucker, you're acting like we're equals. Oh, you think we're
I'm not
equal?
Stanley, I'm not equal to you, man. Like you on a whole different level,
Motherfucker, I'm
man.
superior.
You're not superior. Is that what you think?
I'm superior to you.
You get on here, you treat people like shit, man.
Yes, I do. Just like I'm treating you like shit.
Hey, you're not. You ain't treating me like shit.
I'm not treating you like shit. I
But
literally just called.
you riding this man.
I literally just called you an idiot. So I'm
You
not
hanging off of
treating
this
you like
man.
shit.
You hanging off of this man
Okay,
balls,
hold it. Now
wanting
it's
another
me and
grown
you.
man and call
No,
this
no,
dude
no, no.
Mister, and you
I
don't get on here.
admit, I admit, Mike, I'm treating you like shit.
You don't get on here and call
Should
nobody
I call
Mister.
you a piece of shit?
Why is that? Why is Tom Gully such a special person that he should be called
You know
Mister?
what? You better fear him. I'm telling you right now.
And something wrong with you, dude.
No, something's gonna be wrong with you if you keep fucking with him.
And see, instead of I never said anything bad about that man. You mad because I won't call the man Mister.
No, 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 no.
I was just gonna
You,
address a
you,
comment that the guy
you
made,
not
and
calling
you went,
him
"Oh,
Mister.
you better call him
You,
Mister."
yeah, it's a warning, not a threat.
You don't warn me. Do you? Who else you
I'm
warn on
warning
here
you
to call
now.
somebody
I'm,
Mister?
I'm trying. Look, I'm looking out for your best interest.
Who else do you call on here to warn somebody?
You know, no one else on this channel dares call him Tom Gully without putting a Mister
Man,
before his
Stanley,
name.
like I done heard people call him Tom Gully.
Well, that motherfucker, he gave him permission. They asked his
Nah,
permission.
nah, that's a
Have
lie.
you
That's a lie, and you know it.
you
You know it.
asked Tom Gully's permission to
I'm
call
tuned
him Tom
in.
Gully?
I'm tuned in to the channel every
Do
day,
you
man.
know what we had to do to get
I'm
the
tuned in to this channel
opportunity,
every
the
day, and you
privilege
lying.
of calling him just Tom Gully? We used to have to call him Mr. Gully.
Well, let me tell you something, Stanley. Well, we sitting here stuck on this Tom Gully dude. I was just gonna address a
Oh,
comment. You
he's
can
not
move
just a
on,
Tom Gully dude.
cause
To you,
what you
to
saying don't mean
you,
nothing.
to you, he's Mr. Gully dude or Mr. Tom Gully dude. You know, it just
We
has to
can
be prefaced with Mr.
something wrong with you, man. Like you can move on. I'm not fit be stuck on this dude. I was just gonna address a comment and move on. And you bring it, yo, you better call him Mister. How many other people you done told they better call somebody Mister?
All right, well, we're gonna move on. May God have
Yeah,
mercy on your soul.
because Stanley, you was all out of line for that.
For what? Giving you good advice?
That's not good. Let me tell you something. You don't get on here. Oh, you better call this person Mister. What's so special about this fool? You ain't even said it yet.
Did you just call him a fool?
That's a figure of
Oh
speech.
shit. I told you they call him his last name's Gully for a reason.
Yeah, you
You know
could call
what?
it what you want to.
I tried to warn you.
You tried. Ain't nobody. Stanley. Let me tell you
Let
something. Like
me
you
let me
on
go
here. You
ahead,
on here making all these little dry threats.
dude. They're honestly warnings.
I think you
You
should scale back on that.
you don't mess with Mr. Tom Gully.
I really think
There's
you
just
need to
been a sense
scale
that
back,
Scale back on what?
making
I'm
these
not.
little dry threats.
Hey, I'm not gonna get in the middle of you and Tom Gully. It,
You initiate ain't in the middle. It ain't no middle. I was going to address the
no, you
Tom
know
Gully.
what? All I'm saying
I was
is you
going to
better
address a
be safe.
comment and move
Don't do
on.
that.
And
Don't
you better
address,
call him
dude.
Mister.
You're gonna piss him off.
You better call him Mister. I
I
was going to
literally
address a
said that.
comment.
That's the best
Plenty of other
advice.
people.
That's the
Listen,
best
listen,
advice.
listen. Plenty of other people came on here. They was able to address the comments. Soon as I address Tom Gully, oh, you better call him Mister, or you're gonna end up in the gully.
Well, Mike, you've admitted you don't listen to this channel a lot. A lot goes on here
I just sat here and said I'm tuned into this channel every day. It make
every
my work
minute
day
of
go
every
by.
day.
It make my work day go by.
Okay, well, maybe while you're asleep.
Of course, when I'm
Look,
asleep, I don't
look,
listen. But
Okay. Well, you're missing a lot.
Now you're missing a lot, and I don't think you know what you just all this little back and forth we've been doing. I don't think you
We
understand
were
what you
doing
talking
back and
about.
forth.
You riding this man, you
Sir,
riding this
I was
man balls,
advising you. I was advising. You don't
you
have to listen to my advice. You'll
and
find
I
out.
I don't I don't listen to you. All I'm telling you is what I told you.
What did you tell me, man?
You're not gonna make me sit here. You can beat around the bush all you want to. You can say all this shit you saying is a dry comment, and you can. Oh, you better call him Mister.
I literally said that.
Who else you done told they
And
better
you
call
know
somebody
what?
Mister on there?
I literally mean it. You
Who else you
don't
done said
just
they better
call him
call?
Tom Gully without doing due diligence. You better
You
you
just
better
did it.
appease.
You just did it.
Well, I have done what is required to call him Tom Gully.
And what was
He
that?
he
Did you do what the
allows me.
Democrats typically do?
No, you subscribe
You
to his
did what the
channel.
Democrats typically
You
do, didn't you?
subscribe to his channel and you give him
You
$5.
got down on your knees and he told you you ain't gotta call me
No, he
Mister no
didn't
more.
require that. Do you want his channel? Let me drop it in.
I
Let
don't.
me drop. Let me
I was
drop.
gonna
Let me
address.
drop
I was gonna address
Tom
a
Gully
comment
Show channel.
the guy said and move
Hold
on.
on, hold on. It's a requirement. I've said it now. I must do it,
And he,
or
I,
else I'll have to go
I don't
back to
know. I
calling
don't
him
know what you
Mister.
thinking right now,
Yeah, you don't know what anyone's thinking, let alone
but
yourself.
you can move on.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thanks for your permission. But what I'm gonna do is bail your dumb ass out.
You can come with these all these names. That's what people normally do. You
Hey,
know, they resort to name
dumbass is
calling when they
dumbass is
don't have
not your
nothing else.
name.
When they don't have
Dumbass is
nothing else,
yeah, you heard
they
that.
go to name calling.
Who is the
I never
MAGA?
dropped. I never name called you once on here.
Oh, do it. So because I do it better. You don't
I
do it
never
because
name
you
called
know
you
I'll
once
kick
on here.
your ass.
And then let me tell you something, Stanley.
Tell me something, Mike.
You can't go on. You can't keep doing what you're doing and think you
Oh
going.
yeah, I can.
Nah, I don't think that's not right.
What's not right?
What you're doing now, right?
What am I
But
doing?
you could play it at this your show. You could play it how you want to.
Yes, thank you. You finally realized.
I'm gonna mute up so you could do what you gotta do.
Oh, thank God you finally got the point.
If you were in a blue state, you're shielded from the consequences of Dobbs, said Mary Ziegler, a law professor and abortion expert at the University of California, Davis. Prosecutions like this undermine that assumption, and we don't know exactly how or how much, but you can't take that for granted. Federal courts will have to sort out where the line will be drawn and even which precedents the courts will be willing to overrule, she said. It's not clear what will happen. The Louisiana indictment by a grand jury in West Baton Rouge Parish follows what is believed to be the first civil suit filed against an abortion provider in a Shield law state. That case was filed in December by the Texas Attorney General, Ken Paxton, also against Dr. Carpenter for prescribing and sending pills to a woman in Texas. On Friday, Tony Clayton, the district attorney who oversees West Baton Rouge, said in an interview, "I just don't know under what theory could a doctor be thinking that you should ship your pills to Louisiana to abort our citizens' babies." He added, "The pill may be legal in New York. It's not legal in
See,
Louisiana."
the problem is
In
these
response
people.
to the charges, Governor Kathy Hochul of New York said in a video posted on X, "I will never, under any circumstances, turn this doctor over to the state of Louisiana under any extradition request." She pledged to do everything I can to protect this doctor and allow her to continue the work that she's doing that is so essential. The use of abortion medication has grown significantly in recent years. Medication abortions now account for nearly 2/3 of pregnancy terminations in the United States. The method is typically used through 12 weeks of pregnancy and involves two drugs, mifepristone, which stops a pregnancy from developing, followed a day or two later by misoprostol, which causes contractions similar to a miscarriage. In 2021, the Food and Drug Administration lifted a rule requiring patients to obtain mifepristone in person, allowing the medication to be sent through the mail. The ability to mail the medications, bolstered by shield laws, has made it much more difficult for states with bans to prevent their residents from getting access to abortion. The actions filed against Dr. Carpenter in Texas and Louisiana are part of a campaign to limit that access. Abortion opponents are also pressing the Trump administration to revive a 151-year-old federal anti-vice law known as the Comstock Act and use it to try to prevent the mailing of abortion pills. In the Louisiana case, the grand jury indicted Dr. Carpenter and her medical practice for criminal abortion by means of abortion-inducing drugs. Dr. Carpenter of New Paltz, New York, did not comment on the case on Friday, and efforts to reach lawyers representing her were unsuccessful. The court documents, which include few details, indicate that the case involved a girl who was under 18 whose mother ordered abortion pills and gave them to her in April 2024. The mother was also charged with violating the state's abortion ban. Mr. Clayton, the West Baton Rouge district attorney, said the authorities became aware of the case after a police officer responded to a 911 call placed by the teenager. The officer at the time thought he was dealing with a child who was having a miscarriage, Mr. Clayton said. After the police took the teenager to a hospital, the authorities learned that she had taken abortion medication and the investigation became criminal, he said. Mr. Clayton, who declined to disclose the age or other details about the girl, said that the evidence will show that the child had planned a reveal party and did not want an abortion. He said that charges would not be filed against the girl. Police records show that the mother, whose name the New York Times is not disclosing to protect the identity of her daughter, was arrested and released on bond. Attempts to reach her on Friday were unsuccessful. The allegations in this case have nothing to do with reproductive health care, said Liz Morrill, the state attorney general. This is about coercion. This is about forcing somebody to have an abortion who didn't want one. The Attorney General of New York, Letitia James, said in a statement, "This cowardly attempt out of Louisiana to weaponize the law against out-of-state providers is unjust and un-American." She added, "Medication abortion is safe, effective, and necessary, and New York will ensure that it remains available to all Americans who need it." Dr. Carpenter is a specialist in reproductive health and a co-founder of the Abortion Coalition for Telemedicine, an organization that advocates access to telehealth abortion in all 50 states. Shield laws across the country enable licensed healthcare professionals to successfully deliver reproductive healthcare to patients in under-resourced areas nationwide, the coalition said in a statement on Friday, adding, "This state-sponsored effort to prosecute a doctor providing safe and effective care should alarm everyone." Anti-abortion activists praise the Louisiana charges. This case exposes how mail-order abortion drugs are fueling an epidemic of coercion, a new form of domestic violence against mothers and their babies. Katie Daniel, Director of Legal Affairs for SBA Pro-Life America, said in a statement. The statement commended Louisiana for tightening against abortion medication and said, "In blue states, pro-abortion politicians are doing the polar opposite, shielding abortionists." In the Texas lawsuit, Dr. Carpenter was accused of providing abortion pills to a 20-year-old woman in July. The suit said the woman later asked the biological father of her unborn child to take her to the emergency room because of severe bleeding, and he learned at that time that she was 9 weeks pregnant. Mr. Paxton said that by filing the Texas lawsuit, he was seeking to have the court stop Dr. Carpenter from continuing to provide abortion medication to patients in Texas, and to apply Texas's ban on abortion to her. The ban carries a penalty of at least $100,000 for each violation. Kirsten Noyes contributed research.
Any thoughts, Mike?
No, really, I'm not into all the politics and stuff. It's just certain little things.
Okay. Well, then we will move on.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
this is our chicken and egg problem from Alabama. Oops. I always do that.
The big reason for the high cost. The News 19 state capital reporter
This-
Ryan Hall is digging into when these prices might come back down.
I went to a local grocery store today.
I did see eggs,
Price for
man.
dozen eggs was over
I went
$8.
grocery
Here's
shopping the other
agriculture
day.
tell me the bird.
What? Hey,
I said I went
he's
grocery
okay.
shopping. I went grocery shopping the other day. I did see eggs like $7, $8.
Oh, Jewel. And how
Who's this?
much
Why
bread?
do people? Let me ask you something, Stanley.
Okay.
Why do people they get in the comments but they don't want to hit the link?
You know what? That is beyond me. I think it has something to do with me because I'll
It has
challenge
something to do with you
probably.
because you can easily voice your opinion. I think it's easier just to hit the link because I used to be like that, just in the chat.
Okay, like why can't people keep their legs closed? Jewel, that's an interesting comment. Can you let's see, you look like you're elaborating. Why has sex been degraded to just a Oh, Jewel. Oh, Jewel. Welcome
So
to
why can't people
humanity.
keep their legs closed?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, does she mean when she says
Yeah,
people?
goddamn,
See,
you got that
that's
choice.
hold on one sec. Jewel, which people are you talking about? Men should keep their legs closed? See, this is why people don't hit the channel, because I'll start asking questions. Hit the link, Jewel.
Yeah, that's a choice that person make.
Well, no. Who needs to keep their legs closed? Mike, you take a guess. Men or women?
Well,
Oh,
she
there
had to
she
be
is.
talking to you. She had to be talking to you.
Well, my legs, I open my legs all the time.
Oh, that didn't sound right,
Hey,
Stanley.
Jewel. What she
That
said,
didn't sound
people.
right. That
She
didn't
said
sound right.
people. I'm trying to figure out. Hey, Jewel.
Yeah, but you could have rephrased that,
I could have.
and you should have.
I think you know what I meant. I should have
No,
said
no,
women.
no, no.
But
Jewel,
people, look, we're talking about
hold
abortion.
on,
We're
man.
talking about abortion pills
Hold
and
on, ma'am.
abortion. Okay, it's the
Hold
women who have to
on,
keep their
ma'am.
legs
No,
closed.
Stanley, let her
you
talk.
have
Let her
to.
talk.
No, I
Let her
don't
talk.
have to. No.
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
You
no.
asked her a question.
You go to the back too. Don't come up here and tell me you know what I mean. How about address my question? I'm not going to read between your legs or your lines. I'm not going to read between anything. I asked a question. Which people? Don't tell me I know what I mean.
Women
Maybe
who are
I'm not.
getting pregnant that need the abortion pill
So
or
women,
abortions.
so women need to keep their legs closed.
Yes, in large part, there's too much. There's
What do
too
men?
much just
What?
people
No,
fucking
stop that!
around, doing
Stop!
the wrong
Don't,
thing.
don't moralize on me. What do men need to do?
Well, they need to stop being horny little things themselves.
Okay,
The
let
root
me give you.
chakra is like
Let
just
me
too
give
much
you.
in control.
Don't ramble past my point.
I'm not rambling.
Okay, you are. Okay, number one, you right. People need to keep their legs closed. Yes, women are people, but you know what? I asked you a specific question. Don't tell me to read your mind. For
I'm
all
sorry.
I know,
I didn't hear.
for
I didn't hear
all I
everything while
know,
I was getting up on the panel, so I might have missed your specific question, Stanley.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
there was a
asking you.
time I was missing.
I
What's
asked you
the
which
question?
people. Why would you say something like people need to keep their legs closed? Can you be more specific when you write?
Yes, sure, I can.
I'd appreciate
And
it.
I have been plenty. Don't I mean, isn't it implied? Isn't it obvious?
No,
It's not
it's
men
not
that need to keep their
implied.
legs
You know
closed.
I
what?
don't even know
Like, come on.
what this
I
came
can
in.
You
What did
know.
this come
I
in
can
at?
never
It's
I
about
can never
abortion. People needing abortions need to keep their legs closed. I thought that
people
that
need
would be implied and
abortions.
understood. I'm sorry, I have to spell it out for you.
That's
Which
why I
people
Right, I
said
have to
people got to
spell it out
start
no
for
no
hitting
no
you
the
one
no.
more time.
panel.
Okay, y'all fucking need to learn how to answer questions. You need to learn how to write better. Okay, I'm not going to motherfucking read your minds. When you say people, that's rather nebulous. I'd like to know which people. Be simple, be direct, be precise. And Jewel, you got a 168 IQ. You should know how to do this.
If people need abortions.
So shouldn't the same thing
No,
apply to you,
tell
Stanley?
me. I'm
I mean,
asking
shouldn't you
you.
be able to figure it
Shouldn't the
out?
same
What
thing
kinds of
apply to
people
you,
want
Stanley?
abortions?
Okay,
I just went through
dude,
that.
Just basic.
there are two dumb motherfuckers up here who want to be so right so desperately they can't do a Socratic method. 168 IQ Jewel. Do you know who Socrates is? And do you know what his method is?
It's asking questions to get
What?
to the ultimate truth. You keep asking
Okay, so
questions.
I can't ask questions?
Yeah, and I answered it, but then you still want to be mad about it. I've asked plenty of
You know what?
questions in here.
Well, let me make a request then.
But seriously,
When
Stanley, when
you
we're
write
talking about abortion and
you're
abortion
gonna
pills, you can't.
overtalk, and I'm just gonna have to put you in the back. You're gonna
That's,
play by my rules,
do what you
not the
gotta
other way
do,
around.
Stanley. But
What
email
I
me so I
gotta
have your email
what
address.
I gotta do is
Email
ask you
me.
to be. What I gotta do is ask you to be more precise.
Okay.
I don't think you can say people without being specific about sex. I don't think you can accuse women. Basically, my opinion is you're thinking this is a woman problem. This whole pregnancy needing abortion thing is a woman problem.
I'm not saying it's a woman problem, but they
Then what
sell
are
it
you
as a
saying?
political issue to women.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
it's
no.
women's
Let's
rights to be
not
able
do.
to get
Okay,
abortions. That's the whole freaking thing.
Hey,
That part
Stanley,
circles back to
what's
this
wrong
Stanley,
whole
with that?
abortion
Stanley.
What's
pill
wrong?
thing.
Jewel,
That's what they
What's
do.
Jewel,
wrong
Jewel,
with women
Stanley,
wanting rights?
Stanley.
Mike, get your piece out.
If you asking questions, you got to give people time to answer,
No,
sir.
I don't.
So how you want people to
Tell me,
explain themselves?
I'm gonna just be quiet.
Stop telling me what I need to do, Mike.
How you want people to explain what you asking?
Mike, are you pregnant? Do you need an abortion? Then
Well, you should ask yourself them questions.
Why are you talking for Jewel? Is my point.
I'm talking
You're
for
talking.
everybody if that's the
What?
case,
Okay.
because
Don't.
you ask the
For
question, you don't
everyone.
give people time to respond.
Don't talk for everyone, Mike.
That's what you just said you was doing
No, I don't think I said that.
when I was talking to you before she even came on the panel with
Okay,
this.
dude, please let Jewel speak.
She can talk. You not letting her answer.
She has your permission to talk now. Is that right?
Go ahead, Miss Lady.
Miss Lady? God damn.
I feel like this just went way in another direction. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
that's Stanley for you.
Yeah.
Look.
Better know what
Yes,
the
I
hell
should
you're
have
talking
said.
about.
Yes, I should have said women. But when we're on the topic
Thank
of
you.
people
Thank you
needing,
for saying so. That's my point.
when we're on, you're right. So I should have said women. But when we're on the topic of abortion and abortion pills, I mean, it's kind of obvious. I mean, so that's why I
I
did
don't
it
think
that way.
it's
I was just
obvious at
being
all.
fast with my thumbs on my phone.
I don't
But
think it's obvious at all.
I think you still know that it's women that need to close their legs,
And
and men need to stop being horny little pervs. But it's as old as time. Everybody needs to
horny
get their
little
root chakra in
pervs,
alignment.
horny little pervs sound so June Cleaver.
Hey, you know what? I mean, I'm a little younger than you. I am still older than
You're
most
not
of the
that much
people
younger
around
than me,
here.
Jewel. You're
I'm
not
like
you're not a spring chicken.
I'm not a spring chicken, but you're not old enough to be my dad either.
I'm old enough to be the moderator of this panel.
For sure.
And what I'm saying,
this guy.
my point, my point is that, dude, ma'am, please be very precise.
You can call me dude, but
I'm in a
Stanley,
person.
I'll
That's
be very precise for you from now on, because I understand you can't infer my meaning when we're on the topic of abortion. That if I say
I would never.
what
See,
I want.
let me say something. Let me say something.
It is not why it is not my job to infer.
Let me say something.
If you must, Mike.
This abortion topic, like nobody's gonna get nowhere on it.
Oh, absolutely, we will.
Yeah. You gonna make it into your own little narrative.
Yes.
So
But
can I
it's
tell
not
you
just
guys
a
something?
narrative. Dude, I am way past. I'm not. My opinion. Well, maybe it's easier if I just tell you what my opinion is. Babies don't get
Yeah, do
made
that.
just by
Do
women.
that.
Babies don't get made just by women. And too
I'm
many
sure everybody
people,
knows that.
too many people in this weird red pill universe think that the solution is women closing their legs. That's not the solution. It is a more fundamental solution than that. So that's my opinion. It's not just women's fault that, these sorts of pregnancies get made.
I agree with you. I'm not saying it's women's fault.
And
What I'm saying
and
is that there was an old book called The Power of the Pussy. Remember that?
I
It was
don't give a
Goddamn, let
shit
her
no,
talk.
about
listen.
that.
Goddamn, let her
Can I
talk.
say?
Care about it.
Look, if women younger women have fallen
You
into this
do
whole
not
thing of
need.
catering to sexuality, doing OnlyFans or whatever, selling themselves, the skin business has been around forever. But
Okay,
if you don't do it, if you hold out and you know your worth and you
bullshit.
don't do it, then you'll get a better man, and you won't get these men.
Bullshit.
Yes, it's true.
No, essentially what you're doing, and
Quality people get quality people.
I will go ahead and infer here that you think it's all women's fault.
I'm not saying it's all women's fault. I'm saying
I said,
though, if you stand up for yourself and don't slink to where the men drag you down that are just all like about the lusty stuff. I'm not saying all men.
it's all
And it's
women's
a thing
fault.
because it's a
If
great thing. It's beautiful. It's
if
fun.
women
But we got to
don't
do it in the
let
right time and
men,
space.
if women don't let men and they ignore the men being little horny people,
Yeah,
I
don't
think
give it
that
up so easy.
I think that is so 1950s. It's
Yeah, don't give it up so
laughable.
easy.
Don't give it up
Stanley,
so
just
easy.
say don't give it up so easy. That's all you gotta say.
It's all the women. Women don't give it up. Men are just men.
You do all this
Men
talking,
are
and
men,
when
but
all you
you can
gotta
still
do is
not
get to
give
the
it up.
point.
You can still say no.
Mike, okay.
We got to be stronger.
I see it's going to be two idiots against one dispensing good advice.
Really, Stanley?
Yes.
Okay.
Men have a part in this too. The horny little bastards have some responsibility in this, in the idea that if women act better, the men can just go off and do what they want to do. I find that so June Cleaver. It's
Yeah,
1950s.
I'm not saying men go off and do what they want to do. I think
I'm not saying you're saying it. You probably don't know you're doing it. You probably don't. You are so used to dealing with people who accept what you say is
No, I'm
gospel.
not. You
You're
have no
not used to
idea.
push that.
You have no
Believe
idea,
me.
Stanley.
Believe me, I do.
Well, I need to
Stanley,
introduce you to my neighbor,
Men,
George Stanley.
I don't give a fuck about your neighbor.
I'm just saying, if you want to talk to
oh, I thought
someone
you
who
were
I
crying.
disagree
It
with
sounded
all
like
the
you were
time,
crying.
me, no, sorry, I was coughing in the middle of laughing. Thank you, though.
Bottom line is you focusing on what women do is 1950s.
Look, what
I
I'm
think
saying
Stanley
is
think
that
everything is
Mike,
Stanley think
why do
everything is a
you have
man's
to?
fault.
I'm sorry, I didn't say Jewel. I'm talking to you, so Mike automatically thinks I'm talking about him in pregnancy.
You ain't giving people a chance to talk, so I don't know who
I
the hell
don't
you
have
talking
to,
to.
Mike. Mike,
Who the hell?
You need to be
You need to
quicker.
start addressing people you talking to.
That's a valid criticism.
This is dude with fucking swing, yo.
So let me go ahead and start here. Mike, I'm not talking to you.
All right. Well, she can go.
Thank you. She thanks you for her permission. I'm sorry.
She doesn't need you. She doesn't
come
need you to
on, let's
thank.
just relax. Come on.
She
So,
doesn't need you to thank me for her.
all right.
Well,
Thank
she
you to
can
both
thank
of
you.
you.
Right.
Listen, you guys, Stanley, I
Joel,
agree with you on that, that men are
I think
responsible
you're
too. Men are
good.
responsible too.
No, I want to hear you say they're just as responsible.
Just as responsible?
Yes.
Oh, just as,
Talk how you
of
don't
course,
make
but
him
women
say
have to give
words
the
that you
final
don't want to
consent,
say.
and women have to give the final consent. They have to say
No,
yes,
I don't agree with
or
that.
it's rape, right? So the women have to say yes, they have to
So the
agree,
women
and they
have more
have to decide on this
responsibility,
if
is
this
your
man
point?
is good to
So it's okay
enter
for Stanley
into
to
their.
interrupt, but not
What you're
me.
saying? Yeah, God damn it, it's okay for me to interrupt.
It's like a really spiritual thing, like, and this is my point: is people don't think about the spiritual aspect where, like, you're
No,
actually
and they
entangling
don't have to.
your energy, your soul forever.
Not
And I didn't
everyone,
get that when I was younger either. But it's like
not
way deeper
everyone
than just
is,
boning. It's way
not
deeper than just
everyone,
people
Seems
boning.
like
not
you all
every.
have some issues.
What the hell are you talking about, Mike? Not everyone thinks like
I'm
you do,
listening to
Jewel.
what y'all are saying, and it sounds like
Well,
some,
then how
you
about
know,
just listen and how about
that's
listen
some
and
you
not
I
all.
don't know nothing
how
about
about
Stanley's
listen
boning.
and not
That's
talk,
what
Mike?
like Stanley. He's forcing you to say
Damn, you're
words
just
that
being
you.
annoying.
No,
I
you
think
first. You forcing her.
Turn it back on.
I'm forcing her. The hell are you talking about, Mike?
You just told her you're gonna say. You're gonna say this. You're gonna say that. You
No,
can't force
I was
nobody.
talking
Let
to
people
you,
talk.
Mike.
You was
No,
talking to
Mike.
her.
No, Mike. You don't have a say in this. My suggestion is you mute.
Um, you're
It's a
wrong, and
suggestion. It's a
yeah,
suggestion.
that's your suggestion. You know, I'm gonna listen, but you're wrong on that.
Jewel, it's a 50-50 thing. Yeah, women have the responsibility of bearing children, but there's such a thing as men being disciplined and being responsible too. I will not accept that men have any less responsibility in these sorts of, teenage pregnancy problems and, the larger issue.
Stanley, I
Men,
agree with you, but at the end of the day, if a woman gets pregnant, she's alone with that baby potentially. She
If a
has to be
woman,
you
if
stronger
a
know,
in
woman
that.
gets
She
you
pregnant,
has to
know
be
if a
what?
stronger
woman
in
gets
that.
pregnant,
Understand. I
if a woman gets
understand.
pregnant, that means
God
you
damn,
didn't make
Mike.
that man wear. You.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what the end result is. I'm just saying that letting men just kind of describing them as horny little devils or whatever you did, like it's cute, it's not.
No, I'd say, but there's about 80 to 90% who are They are like that, Stanley. Maybe you're not. I know. I finally
Okay,
got
no,
one that's
no,
not. My man's not like that.
no.
I'm
Horny
just saying,
little
there's a lot
devils,
out there that are.
horny little devils are teenagers.
And I never said those words, so you're putting words in my mouth. But I
No,
did say everyone needs to get over their root chakra.
let's just say I'm paraphrasing. Okay, once you
So
become
now
an
you can
act,
paraphrase, but you can't infer. Okay.
okay, Jewel, once you become an actual man, I'm hoping that actual man is disciplined enough to know that if you get a woman pregnant, you have to do the responsible thing, whatever that might be. Um, letting men off scot free, which I inferred you, I'm sorry, maybe I misunderstood you. Okay, but the part about closing legs, women don't have pussy magnets. Okay, they don't have tractor beams.
You don't
Men,
think pussy's a
men,
magnet,
men,
Stanley?
men have a choice too. You don't have to get between those legs.
I agree with you. They don't have to, but they're dying to.
So what?
Yeah, I'm with you. I really agree with you, but that doesn't mean that's what's happening out in the world with the younger people.
What's happening out in the
You
world
see what
is
I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but just talking to women as if they're the ultimate solution, closing your legs, was your opening statement. I don't think that's actually a solution.
Look, I'm talking to my girls. I'm talking to the girls right now.
And
Honestly,
you're
when
a
I was growing
mother.
up,
No,
my
I'm not
every
talking
time.
about a mother-daughter conversation. What you tell your daughters is you and your daughters. We're talking to a broader problem.
Look, it's like when I was growing up, every time my uncle walked in my house, he'd say, "Hey, how do you know how a boy's lying to you? His lips are moving." You know, that old saying. And he was right, and I still did stupid shit and believed stupid boys
I think your
when I was
uncle
younger. We
I
just need
think
to help.
I think your uncle's an idiot, and I think he gave you bad advice.
When you're a teenage girl or whatever, no, that was actually good advice that I should have
Okay,
listened to better.
now that you're not a teenage girl and
Mm-hmm.
you know better now, I'm sure you're giving better advice than a man, a boy moving his lips is lying.
Look,
I'm sure you're giving better advice than your uncle.
yeah,
Good.
yeah, I'm definitely
I'm
expanding
I'm
on that
heartened.
because
I'm
someone
heartened
needs
to
to
hear it.
actually care about you to give them attention.
No,
Yeah.
you just need to give good advice.
Okay, Stanley.
So let's bring Mr. Good Advice back. Hello,
Okay.
Mr. Good Advice.
Yeah, man. You know the simple thing is, why don't just a woman has a right to make sure a man is wearing a condom before it gets between the legs.
No, you know what? Why even get to that point?
If y'all saying all of this,
No, you're acting like this is inevitable. It's inevitable that it's gonna happen, but not necessarily. Okay, dude, I didn't have a kid till I was 38.
that's probably
Well,
because you was
well,
scared of the
actually,
pussy.
yeah, sure I was. My point is that you know what? I wasn't going to have a child or a woman have my child before I was ready for it to happen.
Was you married when you had your kid?
Yes. And it was a late
So
marriage.
don't you think don't you think the simple solution is people need to wear condoms? If you got that much of a sex drive,
Okay, I'm not going to even go, people need to wear a condom. Because I assume you mean men and not your trans
you know
woman
you know
girlfriend.
There's
what the
that
hell I'm
people
talking about. But
again.
the woman, it can solve a lot. You know, It's not saying that condoms don't break and all that type of shit.
Well, how about maybe people just don't need to? I mean, it sounds prudish, and I'm not saying I always followed it, but it's like maybe you don't need to be having sex right now. Maybe you
I
don't
think
need.
that I don't have one bit of an objection to that point.
And that's because but everybody make their own. That'll never work. Everybody make
This
their own
whole
choice.
narrative,
You
this
can think
whole
what you
You're
narrative,
right.
want to happen.
and
You're
Jewel,
right.
please understand I'm not talking to you about this. I hear it a lot on this John Galt
So
channel.
who you talking about?
Motherfucker, I'm
You
talking to
gotta put
you.
names.
If
You
I'm
gotta
not
put names.
talking to Jewel, see, I wasn't even gonna mention your name. I literally just told Jewel
I
I'm
don't care
not
if you mention
talking
my
to
name or
her.
not, but I'm just saying, the respectable thing to do is mention names.
I think the respectable thing to do is tell a young lady that I'm not talking to her with my next very gross point.
So who you expect
Now,
to?
wait, hold it. Did I do the right thing, Mike?
No, who do you expect
Making
to? How do
sure
you? How
did
do
I
you? How do
do the
people know
right
who you
thing?
addressing?
Making sure that the young lady knew I wasn't addressing her.
But how do everyone else know
Did
who you was
I
addressing?
do the right thing is the question.
How do everyone else know who you addressing?
Motherfucker, I don't care about that. I asked you a question. Did I do
Well,
the right thing?
you can't say you're talking to everybody but you.
Actually, I am.
That's
Not
what you
I'm not
said.
I'm
But
talking to every I'm talking
you scared to mention names.
okay, let me just see, Jewel, again, I'm not talking to you. I guess I'm just gonna have to make the point I was trying to make. I'm talking to every swinging dick within hearing of my voice. Be responsible. This whole thing about, oh, you gotta get pussy. You gotta get pussy in the morning, pussy in the evening, pussy the whole day long. Motherfucker, you need to afford it.
And you know the
So
funny thing. You know
it's
the
not
funny
done.
thing.
I'm not done yet.
Well, go ahead.
Keep it in your goddamn pants and use it responsibly. Now I'm done.
You know the funny thing. I'm just here laughing because
You
I
should
guess
be laughing.
people really think I'm some type of fool and idiot or something.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah, it's just funny to me, but it's because
Okay, so people think you're a fool and you think
I
that's
don't
funny?
think that. I'm just saying I
no,
I
don't
that
do.
think that.
the reason I'm saying that is because
Look at
Stanley.
Jewel. Look at Jewel being all chivalrous.
I don't even think he could spell that, but
Oh, I bet I can.
and when Trump told Biden, I don't
Okay,
know.
where does
I
Trump
don't think he know
is
what he
Trump
said.
is Trump is Biden opening his legs to Trump?
And see, that's why I
How
think
did this how did this how did this
the
even
Democrats
come
lost.
into how did Biden and Trump come into a
Because I was trying to make a
conversation?
point. If you shut up and let somebody talk,
Oh, it better be a good one or I'm gonna mock you.
or you gonna do what?
Mock you.
Mock me? Yeah, you see, Stanley, you childish.
Yep. So make your point, Mike.
You know what? I'm just not even gonna say nothing because I know what you're gonna do.
God, thank God you
I know
finally
what
got it.
I know what you're
You
gonna
got a
do. So
where
Look,
does
I'll share
Trump
my opinion.
where does Trump and Biden come in to a keep your legs closed argument? Make that make sense, Mike.
well,
Right.
ain't they in the government right now talking about abortion?
Biden isn't.
Yeah, because shit, he out of there. And Trump done did more in 11 days than Biden did 4 years.
You know what? You're a one-trick pony, aren't you?
You
You've
come
been
up, you
waiting.
come on
You've
here with
been
all this
waiting.
hate,
You've
with all
been
this hate.
waiting
You
all
praise this
day.
man 1 minute.
You've been waiting all day to come up to Stanley versus the World panel and say Trump done did more in 11 days, and you're not like Solid Snake?
I haven't been, I haven't been on here all day because I work. It's one thing to listen,
Do you
and it's
really?
one thing to work.
But you've been waiting all day. After work, you're going to blow off some steam, come up to Stanley versus the World
Yeah,
panel,
because
and
I had to
go,
come up here once I start hearing you with all this rhetoric you got, all this hate you got against Trump,
oh, you know what? What if I said
and
I
you was
love
praising
Trump?
the man the other
Trump,
day.
I love Trump so much, he needs to keep his legs closed.
Look,
See,
Biden was
I don't
selling
think,
us out when he was a
I
senator,
really don't think
Stanley.
Stanley is there. You know,
That Trump. I want to do the Trumpety
so
Trump.
what was the reason for bringing up the abortion? Is what I'm.
You know what? It was an interesting story because a doctor in New York State is being sued, or actually, they're attempting to extradite a doctor in New York State to Louisiana because she was responsible for sending mifepristone through the mail to a
Was that
girl
that
in
abortion
Louisiana.
pill? That's that abortion
Yes.
pill.
Do you need me to play the article again? I literally played the whole article.
Shit, you talk so much shit.
Yeah, I talked over the article, didn't I?
You did that.
Dude, are you sure it's not past your bedtime?
Just play the just get to the point is what I'm saying, you know.
Well,
Well,
I think we can summarize the point. The point was that they were shipping the abortion pills from one state where it was legal to another state where it was technically not legal.
well, it's not technically, it is illegal.
Well, yeah, that's technical, isn't it? I didn't
No,
say.
it's not.
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
well,
It
No,
means
it
that's the
either
case.
is or it technically is.
Scratch technically,
It is.
Stanley, fine, whatever,
Thank
but it is.
you.
I didn't
Be
say it's not
precise.
technically. It is. If that's the law, that's technical.
No, I'm afraid you're full of shit, Jewel.
Okay.
I'm
We
afraid
understand
because
things differently.
everybody don't talk like you. You know you
No,
know what
no,
people
no,
trying to
no,
say.
no. It's not a
You just
matter of
try to make
talking.
people you just try to make people
Technically
think that they.
illegal basically means it's like de facto illegal. No,
No,
it's
we
not
know
You
what
de
you're
knew what she
doing,
was
facto
getting
Stanley.
at.
illegal.
It's some
It
gaslighting
is
shit. Let's just
illegal.
want to move
No,
along.
no, no, no. What
It's
you're
fine.
doing is gaslighting when you
No,
throw in
I'm
the word.
not.
How about just
Jesus
fucking say it's
Christ.
illegal? Not technically, just say it's illegal. You used an extra word.
Look, fine, but you got to do that for the
What
people who think it's
was
not
it,
illegal.
baby?
It's like they're like, oh, these immigrants, they're
Okay,
fucking illegal.
before
They're
that,
illegal
now we're
immigrants,
talking.
but we'll call them
We're
migrants.
talking
You know, so
immigrants
no, that's
now.
why I said
We're
technically because it's
talking
actually clarifying
mifepristone.
that it's
We're
actually
talking
illegal.
mifepristone through the mail, and you want to bring up
I
immigration.
was adding extra clarification as far as I was concerned, but
Add
to you,
extra.
it
Don't
was
add extra.
extraneous. My
Don't add
apologies.
fat.
My
Ah, damn,
apologies,
man, you ain't got to
Stanley.
back down. You know that's your opinion.
Well, I explained
Yeah,
myself,
and
whatever.
you
Let's
know
just
what?
move on. Look,
Too
I used to
many.
be in a business
Too
where
many.
some dudes need their balls licked to like stroke their ego to
Too
make the
many.
sale.
Okay,
Not it's
you know
not
the
literally,
problem.
okay? But yeah, I stroke
The
people's ego. I don't
problem.
care. Oh,
The
you need that? It's
problem.
fine. I don't care.
Okay, you know what?
I
The
don't. I
problem.
can, but
The
I need
problem
that done
is
for you.
y'all, Ms. 168 IQ and Mr.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm smart actually don't know how to use words.
Stanley, come on. You're being silly. Let's move along.
Am I?
Yeah, you are.
Too many in this John Galt space think that their opinion is fact.
I don't think my opinion's fact.
I didn't say you. I
And
said
you think
today. I
your
said
opinion is fact?
yes.
Are you?
Well, I mean, you think that, but
But
nobody else.
you wanna know why I think it's fact? Because my opinion is based on facts.
So
In
how you know nobody else's
in
opinion
any
based on facts?
because I know bullshit when I hear it.
Stanley,
And
I want to know your opinion based on
just
facts
because
about
people don't speak
Burisma.
how you want them to is why you act
Charisma?
like.
Stanley, Burisma. I want to know your opinion based on
I
facts
don't
about
have an
Burisma.
opinion because I don't know enough about it.
Oh, okay. That's convenient.
Oh, it's very convenient. I never speak on stuff I don't know about.
Okay. Well, I would appreciate if you looked into Burisma
I
and
know
then
you would
let us
appreciate
know.
it, except I'm not interested enough because it's number one, because it's past history.
No,
And
it's
number
not.
two,
It's not if people
come
aren't
on,
saying the truth about what happened.
ask me to look into something I'm interested in.
Okay, I'd like you to look into your email and see where Portia sent you my email address and just send me a hi message so that I can email you.
So is this a relationship
Okay.
trying to form or something?
No, we're
What?
gonna do a whole thing on the Constitution. So we got to do our planning.
Because this went from abortion to this to that.
Virgo.
No, this Constitution thing happened days
I
ago, but
think
he hasn't emailed
see
me since Portia told me.
you were just talking
I
about
have
people
a
need to
man. He's
keep their
right over
legs
here.
closed.
He's been listening. No, I know it's just about doing our podcasty stuff about the Constitution. Can you hear
Okay,
my man talking in the
I
background?
was lost because it went from keeping your legs close to you telling Stanley to send you a hi message.
No,
That is okay.
no,
Mike,
there's
you need to
witnesses for
keep
all of it.
Mike, you need to keep up. You're sometimes you're a bit slow on the uptake.
That's what I'm
No,
hearing.
no, we don't need
Yeah,
to do all that. But we,
no,
Yep.
I'm comfortable doing it, Jewel. You don't have to do it. Dude,
but we can just still be
sometimes
nice to each other.
no, I don't.
Yeah, I'm being nice. I don't have a
Yeah, you
problem with
are.
nobody. I don't have a
Telling
problem with nobody.
telling a young man
I
to
just
keep up.
he just forcing everybody to make them agree with what he think everything is right.
Oh, it's quite the opposite, young man. I don't give a shit if you agree with me. As a matter of fact, I want you not to.
Yeah, so you do that because you try to stir up something that
No,
you go.
I just like whipping dumb people's asses.
And what makes you so smart?
I don't know. I think I am.
Okay, so how you know everybody else don't think how you think?
Oh, I don't want them to.
You just like to catch people slipping. That's all you do.
Yes, absolutely I do.
I know your technique.
Well, then you got me.
That's why I don't have a problem
Hey,
with nobody on here. I
best
enjoy the
advice,
content.
my best advice is don't slip up.
I enjoy the content. I don't have a problem with nobody on here. I just come on here to have fun.
Well, I guess we're having it, aren't we?
And I come on here to have fun and to let you know, Stanley, that you're not always right, man. You got to let people talk and hear them out.
No, two
Maybe
things.
you can learn something.
I don't have to let people talk. I don't put up with silliness,
Maybe
okay?
you can
And
learn
you know
something.
what? I often do.
And it can keep you up to date, out of them books, whatever books you
See,
read.
what you're not understanding is I don't just read books, sir. See this person on the screen there? He's talking about egg prices. That's current news. Did you know that?
That's why I was talking about egg prices before y'all switched over to the open.
That's actually why I was gonna play this if I was allowed to play it.
But y'all started talking about you got to keep your legs closed, abortion, and all this other shit.
Oh, come on. Keep up, Mike.
You not keeping up,
Oh, I think I am.
but keep up now and just play it.
Thank you, Mike. Let me start from the beginning.
Egg price is very high right now, with officials citing the
Now, this
avian
is
flu as one of the
Alabama.
big reasons for the high cost. The News 19 state capital reporter Ryan Hall is digging into when these prices might come back down.
I went to a local grocery store today in Montgomery. The price for a dozen eggs was over $8. Leaders in agriculture tell me the bird flu is keeping egg prices high and some store shelves empty across the state.
It's a real problem. So the small farmers are trying to help.
Keith Southard owns a farm in Huntsville. He says they collect 600 eggs a day and sell them directly to customers. Southard explains the bird flu is actually helping his sales.
People start searching out for other sources of eggs, and we have our online
How much
store
are
and
your
website,
eggs,
so
idiot?
people can find us there.
Bird flu.
And do find us on Facebook, and so we usually pick up a lot of business.
Commissioner of Agriculture and Industries, Rick Pate, says it's a supply and demand issue. He says, don't expect egg prices to come back down before Easter.
It's nothing that we won't backfill and end up with enough eggs for everyone, but it just for a short period of time.
An egg for everyone.
Supply.
Pate explains that shortage of supply.
What's so funny about that? What's so funny about that?
80 million hens nationwide.
I don't know. I was
Marketplace
thinking about
will
a chicken
respond.
in
It
every
can't
pot
overnight
when he
go
said
replace
an
those
egg
80
for
million
everyone.
chickens, but we're steady replacing them. And of course, Easter, obviously, egg prices always go up in March and April.
Until Easter, the Alabama Grocers Association is offering advice. President Ellie Taylor says you should do your research before buying your eggs.
Go to, every store has their advantages. And so, like I said, be checking on social media or in flyers or those things to find the lowest prices out there, because it may be that one store has a bunch and then the other's going to get it the next day.
Commissioner Pate warns against drinking raw milk. He says the avian flu can get into dairy cows too. In Montgomery, Ryan Hall, News 19.
Don't worry. Trump gonna bring everything down pretty soon. Don't worry.
Bullshit. Trump's not doing shit. He's too busy blaming DEI for everything. When he gets around, he's gonna blame high egg prices on DEI. Probably
that's because
tomorrow.
he had to clean up Biden and shit.
Yeah, whatever. Have you noticed this dude looks like a rooster? That little thing on top of his head? Isn't he a rooster?
Yeah, I almost called you a rooster.
Did you know? Anyway, this guy he could be a rooster. That little coxcomb, is it a coxcomb on top of roosters' heads? I can't remember now. But anyway, we shall move on. That's the egg story.
Yeah, I think you don't have any other topics besides politics.
Well, it's so funny. People accuse me of doing nothing but pop the balloon. You're accusing me of doing nothing but politics.
Pop the balloon. I'm married, so I can, I can look at
it's
it.
a show. You
That's
don't
what I'm
have
saying.
to marry. You don't have to cheat watching the show.
I never see. I just simply said that I can watch this
I
show.
simply mean that you being married really has nothing to do with much of my point.
Yeah, but besides that, is that all you like to do?
No. Never fucking dude, stick to the topic.
You haven't been doing that all night.
I actually have. You just haven't noticed.
You never have.
You need to keep up, Mike.
You need to go back once this live in and rewatch.
I
You haven't
never
kept
go
up
back.
one
I
time.
never go back and listen to my mistakes.
Yeah, that's because that's all you make is mistakes.
You know what?
You're never gonna learn nothing if you don't.
I'm not going to disagree.
You're never gonna learn nothing if you don't learn from your mistakes.
Look at those beautiful hummingbirds.
Yeah, now this type of stuff don't interest me.
Then, okay, close your eyes.
You watching birds and it's people out here getting killed on these planes every other day.
Dude. So, me watching birds is causing people to die on planes?
And
Is that what you're
you
suggesting?
always on here you always on here saying you want to bring positive stuff and
Okay, how are hummingbirds feeding not positive?
it's not what are you learning from this?
Birds are beautiful. They're cute.
Mine that terrible thing to waste.
You know
We're
what?
learning how to hum.
You know what, Virgo? I was gonna go. Well, Mike is learning how to give a hummer.
Oh, how you doing? How you
Hey,
doing? Is it
Burnham.
how you doing,
Hey.
Virgo?
Hi.
Hey, Virgo, they're asking you to save them from me. That's what they're
Nobody
doing.
asked that. No, nobody needs to be saved from you, Stanley.
Save me, Virgo.
I don't know why
Stanley,
people get on
Stanley,
here. I don't know why people get
Stanley's
on here and be
being
so afraid
mean
of
to
Stanley.
me.
Stanley, are you going to behave at all tonight?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
No,
I don't know.
actually, I am behaving. I'm not
I
saying what
think
I want to say.
Stanley just don't like the way I talk, and you know.
You know what? I'm from the South, dude. I'm from Georgia. I've heard way worse Southern accents than yours.
Yeah, you know, and then you throw your little shade over here at Texas, you know.
Tom, I went over in depth
Oh, you
way
didn't
more.
call him Mister, did you?
Well, I paid homage.
I bet you did.
Okay, look. You need to understand. I subscribe to the Tom Gully Show. That's
So
all he. That's
if you don't
all he need.
subscribe, you got
Have
to
you?
call the man Mister.
Yes. Have you
That's a
subscribed?
bullshit.
Have you subscribed?
Man, I only mentioned Tom Gully because I was trying to. I
No,
saw a comment I
no.
wanted to
That's
address.
Mr. Gully.
I ain't got no problem with that dude.
Mr. Tom Gully, if you haven't subscribed to his
I'm
show.
calling him. You can't make me call that
Have
man
you?
Mister. We don't went through that.
No. You know what? I won't have to make you if you just subscribe to the Tom Gully Show.
What? You can't make nobody subscribe to nothing.
I'm asking you to for your own sake. Because if you don't, who knows what'll happen to you?
Don't that sound? That's a dry threatening. You may want to be careful with
No,
that.
it's not a threat. It's me expressing fatherly concern for an errant
You're not
young
my
man.
father. What the hell you talking about?
Oh no, I don't have to be your father to have a fatherly instinct.
Man, my
You're a
father been dead
wayward
for about 7 years now.
you're a wayward young man.
My father been dead for about 7 years now.
My condolences, so I will need to give you some fatherly advice.
I don't need it.
You are an errant young man. You need to subscribe to the Tom Gully Show
Like
for
I
guidance.
said, we moved past this Tom Gully shit way long
No,
time ago.
I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back, son. I'm bringing
That
it
dude
back.
ain't that important to me.
He better be.
He must have did something to you. Why he so important to you?
No, he educated me. Don't you want an education, son?
Man, say, let me tell you
You
something,
can't
Stanley.
spend the rest of your life in
Let me
the
tell you something,
darkness,
Stanley.
son.
I'm not calling this man Mister, so you can get that shit
You
understood.
will. You don't have to if you subscribe to his show. I'll put the
I'm not
link in the back
subscribing to
for
shit.
you. Is it okay if I just put the link in the back for you? That way
How
you
you
can
get?
save face and
I
you
don't
don't have
understand
to
why you
admit
getting so mad
you
over
don't.
somebody calling this man
Oh,
name.
I'm not mad.
And that man named Tom Gully.
No, Mr. Tom Gully to non-subscribers. I keep trying to tell you. Look, I'm looking out for your safety, son.
Hey, Stanley, this for the 15th time. I'm gonna tell you what them little
And for
threats.
the 16th time, I'm telling you, you better watch what you say around
I ain't gotta
Mr.
watch
Tom
shit,
Gully.
man. I'm
Yeah, you better.
I ain't gotta watch shit. Like I said, Tom Gully.
You know what? You're
I was
gonna get
gonna
a
address a
beetle.
comment,
You're
and we moved
you're
on.
gonna run in to a vampire fish, and you will not know what to do
And we
when
moved
you
on. I don't even know that
no
man. I ain't got no problem with that man.
no that vampire
I
fish is
just saw a
crazy.
comment I wanted to address, and that was it.
He's more than a grown man.
I ain't worried about none of this shit, man. You can
You
move
better
on.
be worried about vampire fish, and you won't know about it unless you subscribe to the Tom Gully Show.
Can we all have a
God,
group hug? Can we just like have a group
I'm
hug and
having a
say
good night. I don't know what this
No,
dude
I
yeah?
problem
don't
is.
want this young man to get a fish up his dick.
He mad
Okay.
because I won't call this man Mister. I don't even know
You
this
need
dude.
to call him Mister.
He's a cool guy. He's fun.
You
Yeah, that's what I'm
need
saying. Like
to
you
subscribe
can't.
to his show.
Let me tell you something, Stanley.
You
You can't.
need to know
No,
more,
you don't tell me
Mike.
what I need. You need to be quiet and let somebody talk.
Oh no, I don't. I need to save you, son. You're an
He ain't say.
errant
Let me tell you
young
something,
man.
Stanley. We moved past this dude way long time
You
ago.
go get you, dude. You're gonna thank Tom Gully when that fish leaps up, and you know to block it from going up into your urethra.
Shit,
Oh my God, is that
that dude
fish?
got your mind fucked up, don't it?
Jesus. Oh my
That dude
God,
got your mind
Stanley.
fucked up.
The fish leapt.
That dude got his mind fucked up, don't he?
No, no, no. Okay,
Every woman should have that fish
you
in their
don't
purse.
know.
What was
You
wrong? What was wrong with me calling this man by his name, Tom Gully?
because you won't know how to defend yourself against vampire fish.
Ain't
You're
that the man
got
named Tom
to
Gully? Is
know
that his
this.
name? Is that his name, Tom Gully? Is that his name?
It's Mr. Tom Gully to non-subscribers.
Is Tom Gully this man name?
Mr. Tom Gully to you.
Is Tom Gully that man name?
When I said you were going to be in a gully, I meant a knowledge
And
gully.
see, look,
You're
yeah,
going
because
to be you're going to
that
be
was like
in
the third
a
threat you
pit.
made. That was like the third threat you made, but I don't take this shit serious.
Dude, I'm trying to offer you a chance.
You could do what you want to do, say what you want to say. I'm not calling this
I
man
don't
Mister.
like
That shit
seeing
was
young
understood
men like
way hours
yourself.
ago.
I don't like to see wayward young men like yourself just
That shit was
fall
understood
into
hours
this.
ago. I wasn't calling this man Mister.
You better.
I don't get on here and call you Mr. Stanley, Mr. John, Mr. HB.
Dude,
I don't do that shit.
I'm not here to educate you.
And I'm not here to receive education.
Well, you're here to receive something. Obviously, it's not knowledge. So anyway, I'm off,
Yeah, we need to
trying
get off of
to.
this bird shit. Like, what is
You
you
know
gaining
what?
from this?
We need more bird shit.
And
Bird
Miss
shit.
Virgo, did I speak to you? I'm
As
sorry.
long as it's not on my windshield, I'm good. Yes, Mike.
Yeah, because that Stanley, he drag it all out to try to make it out of
Oh
stuff
no,
out of something that ain't.
Mike, you don't know the fun I'm having at your expense.
Well, if that's a you just stating your everybody got an opinion and feel the way you want to feel. Nobody gonna
But
change it.
everyone doesn't get to mock at will.
But everybody don't get a chance to
Oh
talk
damn it!
because
Now it's nighttime.
you want
That
people
was
to talk.
an older
If
feed.
people don't talk or speak
No,
how you want them to
I
speak,
really don't care what you do, Mike. I'm just trying to save you from the vampire fish.
and you stuck on this man, like, come on, Stanley.
I'm not stuck on
I
it.
don't.
You know what? I have learned so much from Mr. Tom Gully.
Well,
That
that's you.
I
That's
was
you.
hoping. No, but it can be you too.
If you like that shit, whatever
You
he
don't
do,
have
that's
to
you.
remain in ignorance. You
If you
don't have
whatever
to
he
be.
do, if you like that
You
shit,
don't
that's
have
you.
to be like you are, Mike. You can come
And you see
into.
that's why I'm over here and Tom Gully. You got a problem with it? With I guess y'all got something going on. I don't know what it is, but
No, no, no. We don't. I just recognize brilliance when I see it.
so you think this man brilliant, and you want somebody to call
Smarter,
him Mister?
smarter than hey, smarter than I am, and I don't give those kind of compliments easily.
Well, I don't look at nobody. I think I'm
I
smart
used to think I was smart until I met Mr. Tom Gully. I
because
did
I don't
not
think
know about
somebody
the
if they was that
vampire
smart,
fish.
if
I
somebody was
didn't
that
know.
smart, like the way you trying to make it seem, why are they on the
Oh,
internet
no,
on
no,
this
no.
channel?
Please don't think I'm making it seem that way. Some things
Why
are.
is that person not out there doing something with themselves instead of online?
He no, wait. Look, like
Tom
there's
Gully's
cross
a vagrant.
promotion. John
Tom
Galt
Gully
channel
is
supports
Tom
Tom
Gully
Galt.
is homeless in Los Angeles.
He has his
I
own
ain't.
channel. I was
I
on
don't
his show
even. I
earlier.
don't
Not
know
on it.
what you
He,
say.
he does his own stuff. Like he has his channel out like every night. I haven't gone over there as much as I should, but I was over there earlier tonight before here. And
See,
I always
even
learn a little
Jewel,
something over there. I always
yeah,
learn
even Jewel
even
can
about
call
jock
him
straps that
Tom
I never
Gully.
wanted to learn about. That was the first show I
But
ever listened to.
what man is gonna sit there and watch something about some fucking jock straps with another man
I mean,
talking
it's
on
the
it?
history of it. It was interesting. There were a few men there. I mean, I'm just saying. But tonight was about about disco, and the history of disco and different disco
Yeah, see
artists. It was
that type
fun.
of
It
shit
was
don't
really
interest
good.
me.
This
That type
is
of shit don't
Tom.
interest
It was
Tom is
good. And then
doing
we got
his
into talking
show.
about funk and
Tom
stuff.
is
It was
going to
great.
do tomorrow night's show on location from here. He's also inventive.
Fun.
Well,
He's gonna
that's
make
that man business. You can't.
he's gonna
That's that
make a
man business.
camera. He's gonna make a
Good for him.
camera out of discarded
Good for
coax
him.
cable, a Coke bottle. He's a MacGyver of YouTube broadcasting. A cardbox studio, a Coke bottle, and a coax cable, and
Well, that's
he
good
is going
for him.
to.
Is there anything else to talk about?
I just want us all to get along. Let's all just get
Yeah, I'm
along and
getting
be
along.
good.
I don't know what Stanley
I'm getting
problem is.
along just fine. How
I'm not.
about
I don't have
y'all?
a problem with nobody.
Oh, poor Virgos.
I'm just having a good time.
I
Me
am.
too. And honestly, me and Stanley can get into it. So I'm just trying to be chill and not argue with Stanley too. So,
Man, I done been on Stanley panels before.
All right.
yeah.
Well, apparently the deer are not ASMR for you enough for you. Look at these cute little things.
They're very
I
cute.
just want
Stanley,
to shoot him.
No, Virgo. Did you see the other night when one of them, he was on the right side of the trough or he or she, whatever, looked at the camera and like poked its nose in the camera and then scared itself and ran away?
Yeah,
It was hilarious. I loved it. I
that's
watched
cute
it
and
like
all, but
5
it's still
times.
food.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, you'll have to wait till next fall, Virgo.
Calves are cute too, but I love me a good veal parmesan.
We deer veal?
Huh?
Oh, how horrible. Deer
So
veal.
do you hunt, Virgo?
Do
Hell
I
no.
personally deer hunt?
She
No, I
might
don't.
crack a nail.
Oh, okay. Because, I mean, you
But
could.
I do
You
have
usually
people
could.
that do hunt and bring it back.
That's good.
But I want to. But the licenses are so expensive. Like the permits are so expensive.
Yeah, and if men that are really passionate, that are into it, want to go do it, you may as well just let them do it, and you can have some nice peaceful time before they bring it back.
Yeah, might as well just go to the swamp and catch a gator.
All right. Well, pop the balloon. This is a new senior edition. Unless someone has a better idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good time for pop the balloon.
Well,
But don't lie.
what would you have me do, Mr. Gully's victim?
What I'll make you do is I think you should yeah, find something besides this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
How's the Philadelphia plane crash situation?
That's why I was telling him hours ago he wouldn't do it.
Well, it's wild. A big old explosion, and it was only like 100 and was it 42 or 62 miles away from DC. Like, if we
Yeah,
map
but
that,
the deal with that plane, it was a medical plane.
Let's see if you can put your two little heads together and come up with a cogent point.
little head.
The deal with that is kind of strange, It's strange.
Would you agree that it's strange, Jewel?
I think that it's very astronomically unlikely for these two incidents to happen within less than 150 miles from each other anywhere on Earth. Yeah. I think that's weird.
Okay, well, then I'll let you do your own weird research. I think
So I
it's
think it
coincidence.
would be good if you post an update to show the update at least as of now. Or
You don't have a phone?
I'm on my phone right now.
Is your internet not working, or?
I'm not around my laptop.
Ah, I see. So I'll do you a solid then.
Thank you, Lord Stanley.
Oh, don't call me Lord Stanley. Just
I get off of work in 30 minutes. I get
just-
off of work in 30 minutes and I'll be.
Oh,
around my
you're
laptop.
still at work.
Yep. Yep.
Well, you should have told me that. I wouldn't have.
I work 12-hour shifts 6 days a week.
Oh wow, that's tough. All right.
Salute to you on that.
Yep. And the crazy part, I never missed a day of work. Y'all might think I'm lying, but I never missed a day of work in like the last 6 years.
Here's the story.
I feel you, Mike. I gotta work tomorrow, unfortunately.
And then I just saw them coming down. It was pretty scary.
Oh my goodness.
Our house is shook, and we ran out back because we heard a loud bang too, and the whole yard was full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the reaction. Is he gonna find one that'll read this thing? I don't
Yeah,
even
that was
see
crazy
close.
to happen in the middle of a city like that.
Why is it crazy?
And because you got all those innocent people just there.
Okay, look, because I think you sound crazy. Planes crash. Philadelphia
When
and
was the last time a
Washington.
plane crashed before yesterday?
Think there was one a day before, but let me make one simple point to
This
you.
dude, man. This dude funny.
Hey, dumbass, let me get into detail to help you
Resort to
out.
name calling. That's crazy.
Yeah, because you seem like a dumbass.
Okay.
There was a
That's
collision in the air. This is a crash. Do you know the difference?
Stanley, what the hell are you talking
No,
about, man?
motherfucker, I need you to answer my question so I know that you have a brain to think with.
Don't you
This is
think
a
everybody
crash.
know this is a crash?
Okay,
And I
so
just asked you when was the last time a plane crashed?
What happened in DC?
I just asked you,
Motherfucker,
Stanley. I
asked.
just fucking
No, dude,
said before yesterday or
you are literally making me annoyed.
I just
What
asked
happened in
you when
DC?
was the last time a plane crashed since before
What you
yesterday,
asked me, I'm doing the asking now. This is a crash. What happened in DC?
and that's what I just asked you. When was the last time a plane crashed since the one yesterday too?
Okay.
When was
What
the last
happened
time
in
since before
what
then? If they happen
happened?
all the time,
What happened in DC?
you said they happen all the time,
Plane crashes happen all the time. They do.
and I asked when was the last time before the
So
one in
since
DC.
you want to be, since you want to sound all smart, was there a plane crash in DC the day before?
And since you want to be stupid, didn't
Motherfucker,
I just say
answer
that?
my. See, okay.
I just said that. I've been saying that.
Saying what? That there was a
When was
crash
the
in
last
DC?
time? I didn't.
No, motherfucker.
I guess
Do not.
my problem was I didn't say
I'm gonna
DC,
put
but I
you.
said
I'm
yesterday.
gonna put you in the back because your thinking is sloppy. Did a crash happen in DC the day
It did,
before?
and I've been saying it did, and I
Okay,
said I asked
I'm
you
going to,
since
and
before
I'm
then.
going
When
to
was the
correct
last time a
you.
plane crashed?
Let me correct you. It was a collision, not a
When was
crash.
the last time that happened before DC?
Okay, you dumb son of a bitch. I guess I'm gonna have to be blunt. You
See
sound like
this
you.
dude, are you not understanding?
Okay, this is a crash. What happened in DC is a collision. They are not connected. Now, any motherfucker who wants to come up and pretend that they're connected, I'll just boot your ass off the panel and you go cry to Portia or John Galt.
Delegate, but like,
Stanley,
Stop
can I say
acting.
something?
Nope, I don't want you to say anything. Crash in Philadelphia, collision in DC the day before. The twain don't meet and don't come on this goddamn panel and act like they're connected. Period. Or you can just fucking drop down and go to sleep or do whatever it is you usually do. I'm done babysitting y'all.
And nobody said they were connected. I just said they were strange.
Motherfucker, it's not that strange.
Okay, now continue. Okay, that's your
Good.
opinion.
It is my opinion.
And what makes mine so wrong?
Didn't say it was wrong. I just said they're not connected, and I'm done talking about it.
And connected and strange is two different things,
Hey,
ain't
dumbass, you asked me what happened the day before. I'm struggling to find the connection. I just said there's no connection. That's my opinion.
it? Okay, okay.
See, sometimes being blunt helps. I'm gonna watch me some Pop the Balloon unless my co-host Portia want Portia. Sorry, Virgo, I called you Portia. Y'all got me all discombobulated.
You
Let
don't
me
want to
get
read
this
what I
water.
put in the back chat when you put me back there?
oh, I thought you were saying real nigga.
You
What's in the
weren't by
back chat?
yourself.
What's in the back chat? I'm not gonna even look. Describe what's there.
All I was gonna say is that, like Lockheed Martin 1 or 2 months
I
ago
don't give a
demonstrated
fuck.
remote
I
control of
don't give a
helicopters of the
fuck.
Black Hawks. So
We're
it
not doing that.
could have been empty.
No,
It could have been a hit on
no.
purpose. There could be a
You know
whole other
what?
conspiracy.
Well, let me help you out because I put Mayo Monkey in his place yesterday. Jewel, don't be a Mayo Monkey.
This dude,
Okay, whatever. We'll go to your pop the balloon. That's all. I'll just say
You're
thanks.
not an are you an expert?
I
Of
don't
what?
think you are.
Oh, I know I'm not. I don't think you know you're not. I don't think Jewel knows she's not. in art that doesn't.
I'm an expert in what I do.
You're an
I
expert.
didn't claim to be an expert in anything.
Sorry, we're not looking. I'm gonna wait for the investigation results. Is that okay with you, Jewel?
Sounds great.
Good. So don't put any more articles in the back chat.
Okay, it was just my own words, but thanks.
Oh, don't thank me.
I won't. I won't.
You'll thank me later for keeping you from seeming like a fool.
Okay, sure, Stan.
Hey, it's what your elders should do.
I'm looking for. Hi, my name is Robert. I'm in my 70s, and I'm looking for a real one.
Hello, I'm Kenny Girls,
Oh
and
my goodness, it's
I'm
12:30.
69 years old, looking for somebody to ride with me down
That is
PCH
Colonel
408,
Sanders.
and I am looking for a real one.
Hi, my name is Rob. I am 61 and I'm looking for the real one.
Hi, I'm Chris. I'm in my 50s. I'm looking for a real one.
That's 12th man sobered
Hi, my
up.
name is Milan, and I'm 61 years old, and I'm looking
Well,
for a
that'll
real
never
one.
happen.
My name's Jeff. I'm 66 years old, looking for love, romance, and
What
a
is he,
real
senior
one.
citizen?
Hi, my name is David. I am
Yes.
60 years old, and
And
I
there's a
am
reason
looking
I
for
enjoy
a real
watching
one.
these. They are blunt. The one thing you'll learn is that
Now we
these
need some
people
modern.
modern. What's modern? Did you say margarine or modern?
Stanley, you know what the hell I just said, man.
I'm not sure. That's why I asked you.
Just play your
You know
video,
damn well
man.
that man meant modern, Stanley.
He know what the hell I said.
Okay.
I told you he just be trying to
Hi,
catch
my
people to
name
make
is.
it look like fools.
You know what? You're not making my work harder.
I know your little tactics and tricks.
Is it a trick?
Hey, Mike, if it's any consolation, Stanley teases me about saying axe.
Yeah, you know, Stanley, he got a huge problem, but I'm not gonna get it and all that.
Oh, you know what? I actually don't have a problem, other than I like making fun of people who say modern.
All right, you can continue, man.
Jewel, what do remote control helicopters have to
Y'all just
do
went over
with?
that shit. You wouldn't let her talk.
No, I made the mistake of actually going into the back chat. Jewel, remote control
See, that's
helicopters.
sad. He wouldn't even let you talk and hear what you had to say. He
Look,
just went off.
Oh no,
we're
you know
beyond
what?
that moment, Stanley.
Okay,
We passed it.
thank God we did, because if
Yeah,
I had
please
gone
don't get
back,
into that.
if I had gone back there and heard something about remote controlled helicopters,
You forgot
oh
to
my
add in
God.
Lockheed Martin. It was Lockheed Martin. It's not me pulling it out of my ass, Stanley.
Okay,
Lockheed Martin
okay,
was
you're not
demonstrating
getting
their remote
my
control
point.
helicopter.
I wish you
That's
hadn't
all.
put that.
Yes, sir.
I wish you hadn't put that back there. I don't think remote control helicopters have anything to do with anything.
Well, when you look at like
No,
what
I'm not
actually
going to look
happened
at
in
it.
DC,
No, I'm not
and
going to look at
air
it.
traffic control
Are
said,
you
"Do
the
you see them?"
NTS?
It was
Okay. Are you the NTSB, man? There were no remote control helicopters involved in the issue. Give it the fuck up. God damn. Babysitting.
Yeah, I think
Stanley.
it would.
We
I think
don't
it
know
just
that, and
had
it's
something to
not
do
fair
with
for you to
DEI.
silence me for you to talk. That's not fair. But all right,
Yeah,
it's your show.
no.
But it's not
This
nice.
panel is not a democracy, Jewel.
All right.
Charles Horatio chasing after that nigga who stole weed from him.
Is somebody giving you instructions in the background, Jewel?
No, that's my man on the his computer talking to his internet
Maybe,
friends, telling the story. He's
maybe
talking
you.
about when he was a kid and I don't know,
Okay,
somebody
I don't need
stealing
to
their
know
weed
all
or
that.
something.
All I'm saying
Well, no,
is
you asked. Nobody's telling you any truth.
there were no remote controlled helicopters involved in the accident that
No, it was
yesterday.
just
Stanley, we don't know
it was
that.
just DEI.
We
DEI.
don't know that.
No, DEI is just your, well, Trump's way of, I don't even know what Trump was trying to do,
See,
but
I call DEI. Don't even do it.
you know what, dude? What do you do for a living?
And we went over this.
Was there DEI involved in you getting your job?
Hell no.
Okay, just checking.
Hell no. Shit,
Gotcha. Nope. Hell no was good enough for me.
So here I'm 6 years old and I'm looking for the real one.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to yet another episode of A Real One. I, Pointer, am your host for this wonderful event, and I'm here with some gregarious gentlemen, some real ones that are all from around the LA County area, and they are here to find a real one.
Dude said work
Gentlemen,
at
how
a
you doing
fire
today?
station.
Wonderful. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. We have some lovely ladies that are ready. You have hearts in your.
That dude must think somebody work at.
Did
That
you
dude think
call?
somebody work at a fucking fast food place.
You don't?
Y'all some funny people.
He looks like he should be like a spoof character in like a Jack
He
Harlow
is.
video or something.
He's a spoof character of a 1970s game show host. That's his
Yeah,
shtick.
we wasn't talking about him, no.
Jewel was. Are you and Jewel the same person?
I was talking to Jewel. I just didn't address her. That was my fault.
We're all cool.
So you don't make fries for a living, Mike?
Do you make fries for a living?
Stanley.
I make them for dinner.
Oh, all right, that's your business.
Well, I asked you a simple
So I
question.
seem like a person that make fries, huh?
Could be.
That's funny.
To whom? Not to me.
Come on, guys.
Making fries is honest work, is it not?
Yeah, it's a job. It's a job. It's just not
Is it
something I.
honest
Just
work?
not something I do.
I said honest work. Is it
Just not
honest
something
work?
I do.
Okay, if you say so. I have no choice but to believe you.
I don't care
Hi,
what
my
you
name is
believe.
Robert. I'm in my 7th.
Oh, I didn't ask you what you cared about. I said I have no choice but to believe what you say.
Yeah, because
And I'm
this the
looking for a
internet. This
real.
the
Oh,
internet.
you're just gonna keep ruining this video.
You the one
I
got
believe
control of the
you.
shit. Just play
I
it.
believe you
You
when
the one
you
stopping and playing. Just play the shit.
believe you when you say you're not a fry maker.
Okay, carry on.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you are making me laugh.
Hello, I'm Kenny Girls, and I'm 69 years old, looking for somebody to ride with me down PCH 1, and I'm looking for a real one.
Hi, my name is Rob. I am 61, and I'm looking for the real one.
Hi,
The
I'm
world's
Chris. I'm in
most
my 50s.
interesting
I'm
guy.
looking for a real one.
Hi, my name is Milan, and I'm 61 years old, and I'm looking for a real one.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
My name's Jeff. I'm 66 years old, looking for love, romance, and a real one.
Hi, my name is David. I am 60 years old, and I am looking for a real one.
Hi, my name is Suhir. I'm 60 years old.
You know
and
what?
I'm looking for the real one.
There's a reason why my husband is younger than me.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to yet another episode of A Real One.
Virgo, I thought I wanted an older one, but I got a way younger one, and I'm really lucky
gregarious
too.
gentlemen, some real ones that are all
younger ones
from
are the
around the
best.
LA area.
Yeah,
and
I
they
was
are here to find
shit.
a real one. Gentlemen, how you doing today? Wonderful. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. We have some lovely ladies that are ready. You have hearts in your hand, guys. What that means is that your hearts are open
Why
for
do
love,
people
open for a real one.
always watch TV programs and talk about their situations?
Stanley, behave.
Stanley, you
No,
do it too. That's what you
no,
do.
no. Actually, I don't.
I think you do.
It's called
And
relating.
Mike, it's called just fucking battling on for no reason at all.
Whatever. You didn't have any beer today, did you?
Oh, I've had several.
Stanley, who pissed in your sourdough chocolate chip cookies?
No, you know what?
Exactly. You need
I
more.
just have
No, I
a
just think
very low tolerance for like blather.
Stanley, he was afraid of pussy all that time until he got married.
Oh Lord. There we go.
Now, let me ask you a question, Mike. Why and how does that make sense in this particular point in time in the conversation?
It probably don't. It probably
Why
don't.
does
To be
my
honest with you, I just had to tell you that
if you can just bring up
because
random
something is.
shit,
I
if
think
you
if
can
you,
just bring up random shit, why can't I?
because that's all you do is bring up random shit.
You know what? And you just gave me a good reason and justified me doing it. Thank you.
But like I said,
Now I feel
that's why.
comfortable
That's
bringing
why
up
I said
random
what I
shit.
said. That's why I said what I said 2 or 3 hours
I
ago.
have a feeling you actually don't know what you said. You just woke
That's
up
why. That's why I
suddenly.
said. That's why I told you what I told you a few hours ago.
I wasn't paying attention. I never do.
You need to stay out of these goddamn books and get involved in the community.
You know what? As long as I'm not involved in whatever community you're involved in, I'll be good.
Now, when they come out and you see how they look and hear what they have to say, if you're not feeling it, you do have the right to break.
One point I want to make is I enjoy these elderly pop the balloons, is they are very direct, but they're never insulting. So, I have a lot to learn from these elders because I want to be able to tell people they're stupid and they not get insulted.
Your heart. And that means that the connection just isn't there. But if you hold on to your heart, you hold on to it for a significant amount of time like you are now, that means you want that real one. You want to connect with that real one. You still have your heart. That means that's a real one connection. And we are going to sponsor your first date, whether that be a sizzler dinner or a picnic, as some of you may like, a nice little picnic date. So I'm excited. Gentlemen, are you ready? Wonderful. Well, I'm excited. Let's get ready for our first real one. Let's get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our first real one. Will my first real one come on in? I'm ready for our first real one. I'm excited. I'm elated. I'm ecstatic. Come on in. Hello there, lovely lady. Come on in more. Come in more. Come in some more. Come in some more. Come in all the way. All the way. I'll tell you when it's time. Wonderful. Take that, Mike. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. And yourself?
Doing great. Would you share with these wonderful real ones your name, your age, and what you do?
I'm Judith Ullman, and I am 75, and I live in Culver City, and I boogie board a lot.
Oh.
Whoa! But I'm not this exciting.
Okay. Well, that's wonderful.
At times.
Well, share with us what makes you a real one, Judith.
I'm sorry, what makes me
a real one?
A real one. Well, dancing.
Okay. Likes to dance, like to boogie.
Dance.
I love that.
I like to dance very, very much. And I like to sing. And I like to sing, unfortunately, just be warned, I may break into song in a market. I don't care.
I love that. You got that freedom. You got that real one nature. You'll just be real whenever.
Yeah, I really believe that people are looking to be happier.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that makes you happier is you're walking down the street and I say, hey, what's up?
That's a beautiful thing. Share with us this. What are you looking for in a real one?
I think the dude with
In a
the crazy
real
hair,
one,
she gonna pick.
sense of humor. Actually caring about community. When I say caring about community, that doesn't mean that during the fires, you're going to run out there and try to save a cat. It means that you're going to be thinking about things that you could be doing that would address people on a feeling level. You know what I mean? I mean, there's lots of folks who are going to be able to save the cat. There's not a lot of people who are going to be able to say, how you doing?
It's beautiful.
How is it? And we need that as well, especially at our age. We shouldn't be out there saving cats.
It's a little risky. It is. It is. Now tell us this. What are some, as you saw, some gentlemen broke hearts. There are heartbreakers in relationships. We call them red flags. What are some red flags you don't tolerate in a relationship?
The first red flag is the obvious, that you don't get a call back. And when I say you don't get a call back, I don't mean for 6 months, obviously. I mean, you call, and notice I say call, I don't say text. That just made me laugh. Okay. You call, and within, like an hour or two, you don't get anything. You don't get a text. You don't get a catch you later. I mean, these days you can just write, I'll call you later. You can do anything, but there's no response. Yeah.
That's a good one.
See ya.
Yeah. Are there any others that are like super high up for you, essential, or is that the main one?
Yeah. Oh, I can go through a list if you like.
Just give me one more. One more.
Okay. I don't care if you don't have a connection with kids. And when I say kids, I'm talking, all the way up there. There's some age group that we all connect with and some age group we don't, but you got to like them. You got to think they're okay. Even if you aren't crazy about what to do with a 6-year-old, if you're in a park, you smile.
Very good. All right. I love that. Those are some great heartbreakers. Now, we did get some broken hearts. What I want you to do is walk with me. We're going to walk forward. You can stay in your lane, but let's talk to this wonderful real one right here. So name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Robert, 74. And it was premature. But I just don't know that we would be very compatible.
That's unfortunate for you.
Okay.
I can't imagine how you could decide that by looking at me.
I know.
But
you know what's funny?
And that's what's unfortunate. Not that you won't get to have my wonderful personality, but rather that you look at folks and say, yeah, no.
It was a little more than that.
Okay.
I'm a singer as well. I actually play the piano and I write music.
Okay.
So, we have some compatibility. It's internal. It's not external.
Okay, I understand. But could she be someone that's your type, or?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is he someone that's your type?
I can honestly say I don't have a type.
Okay.
My type is I'm talking to them and it's there or it's not. It's not ever I'm looking down this road and can say, oh, you're it. Oh, you're no.
Okay. Very interesting.
Can't do it.
Well, let's move it on down. We did get another broken heart. So let's walk it on down to this wonderful real one right over here. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Oh my gosh. My name's Chris and I'm in my 50s. And you are lovely. Yeah.
No, I get it.
I want to be friends with you.
Lord. Absolutely.
I
get it.
Yeah.
And that's
I love everything you said. If you were
realism.
closer to my age,
We
I'd be
should
like,
not hike together.
Yeah. Well, hey, I mean,
doesn't that say it right?
but I loved everything you said. I
you.
love the energy.
Thank
and the
you very
spirit.
much.
Yeah.
Could she be someone that's your type, like you said, with the age, if that wasn't
If the age was not an issue, everything she said, I would have my balloon and I'd be waiting to see what we'd further unfurl. So yeah.
What about for you? Is he someone that's your type?
He's adorable. Yes.
Okay. Very good. I love that. These are real ones. So let's walk it on back safely because you still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6 hearts that are beating for you, Judith. So they want to know more about you. So step back just a little more for me so that wonderful camera can see you, because I want to ask you a few more questions. Okay. I want to ask, it's a really good question. And we'll see if it resonates with these real ones. I'm going to get crazy just a little bit because we're on a real one. I'm going to ask each of these real ones, where would they take you on a first date? Yeah, in one sentence, guys, because I think, does that matter to you where they take you on a first date?
You want me to answer that really?
Yeah.
Could care less.
What?
When you tell me, I'll get a better sense of who you are.
Okay.
However, I boogie board, I dance, I been to the finest restaurants in the city.
You've done it all.
I've had a very, very, very excellent life. So if you said, a particular restaurant that's your favorite, I'd say swell. Probably if you said anything but Mexican food, you're my friend. My least favorite thing. That's all. But not.
Is that a heartbreaker for anybody?
Not a deal breaker.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So we'll save that question then. What I will ask you then, let's go to some essential questions that this show is pretty popular for. They love religion or politics. Religion or politics. Now, could you date someone of a different religion, different political denomination, or do you not care? What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, religiously, I don't care. I would find it very interesting to, you connect on very different levels, no matter who you are spiritually. I happen to be a Quaker. My kids are very involved in Christianity. I have 2 kids that are Jewish. So I'd say we're pretty eclectic there.
Okay. All right. Well, we couldn't have Christianity without Judaism. So I love that and respect that a lot. But at any rate, you still don't have any new broken hearts. So you're looking really good. So what I'm going to have to offer to you, do you have a question you want to ask each of these gentlemen to narrow down the love search?
Yeah. Who likes to dance?
Okay. We can go through really quick. You'll walk with me. So step in a little for me because we're going to ask each of these gentlemen name, age, and do you like to dance?
I am David. I'm 60, and I guess I could be dance or not dance.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk to this one. We won't talk to any real ones that have already broken their hearts, but name, age, and answer to our question.
My name is Rob. I'm 61, and I love to dance.
Let's walk it on down. Name, age, answer to our question.
Milan, and I'm 61, and I don't like to dance.
That was a great question. Okay. Why don't you like to dance?
Well, I've kind of been out of the whole dating arena for about 20 years now, and I never cared to go up and shake my booty. I just, I'm easygoing, laid back, not into the whole social, big mingling, dancing thing.
Totally understandable. Okay. Now, before she said that, you hadn't popped, is she someone that's your type?
I liked everything she said, but I do feel there is a little bit of an age difference. And that's kind of like my only thing that was kind of holding on. That I just realized that, I think the real one for me has got to be a bit younger.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Oh, sure.
Okay. I know you said you don't have one, but I always ask because some people then they switch it up on me like, no. I'm like, I thought you didn't have one. Okay.
I could teach you to dance. And you would like it because, see, dancing is about touching. So it's not about shaking your booty. It's about touching and being able to actually feel someone. So, it's very different. And people are losing that now, and it's a shame. It doesn't matter if it's a waltz or it's disco. It gives you a chance to see someone, to just, I don't know you, and I don't know how to know you, but if I dance with you, I get a sense of rhythm from you. I get a sense of who you are.
No rhythm.
Let's move forward. The dance teacher will try to make us all dance, which I wouldn't mind, but we'll go to this room right here. Name, age, and do you like to dance?
Jeff, 66, and I'm neutral about dancing. Don't do it very often. When I do, I seem to enjoy it, but I don't do it too much.
Okay. Good sign. At least he enjoys it. Let's go to this real one right here. Name, age, and answer to our question.
Hi, little lady. I'm Kenny. I'm 69 years old, so we're not that far off. Love to dance, but I spent 50 years in Texas, so I'm the bull dancer,
Okay.
And I usually dance best after about 4 or 5 beers, so.
Excellent.
Very interesting. All right, let's go down to our final real one right here. Name, age, and answer to the question.
Hi, my name is Suhir, and I'm 60 years old, and I'm open for dancing. I'm just curious on what style of dancing are you talking about?
What type of dancing? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I made that fairly clear. Anything from waltz to disco to boot to scalpel. I mean, yeah.
So no twerking. I'm just kidding.
If I don't know it, you can teach me. I'm not so good at Latin dancing.
He did just say twerking.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you okay with twerking?
Sure.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, you want to do Philadelphia? I can do that.
Talented dancer here. All right, let's walk it on back.
Does she know what twerking is?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 real ones. So
Probably
we got to
not,
start to narrow
do
it
you?
down. What I'm going to do, I'm going to ask Robert, can I borrow his heartbreaking device? Because what might have to happen is unless you have
What is define twerking, Jewel?
It's some serious booty shaking in a squat position that I'm sure she can't do.
Can you?
Probably.
Just
But
checking.
it's, I mean, it's not, that's, I'm not,
Do
that's
you
not my thing.
do
I'm
you
not
ever
ghetto. I,
do you ever practice just to see if
I
you can
wouldn't,
do
I
it?
wouldn't practice twerking.
Just
I work
just
out,
in case.
I do squats, you know, that's it.
No,
I'm not
no.
trying to, I'm not trying to
There
twerk.
could be a twerking emergency, and they need you to twerk right quick
I don't think so. There's no such
Come on now,
emergency.
dude.
to save
Twerking
to
doesn't have to be
save this
ghetto. You
man's
could just
life.
twerk for your husband.
To save this man's life, you need to
You're
twerk.
right, Virgo.
We need an emergency twerk.
Right. Well, you got plenty other people to call on, so.
Oh
Twerk
no,
to
no,
the
no! It's not for me.
rescue.
It's not for me. I'm thinking of life-saving procedures.
That's not life saving, so.
Like that,
There's there's there's
like that
Recessa Annie,
caretaker.
Recessa Annie, and twerking Jewel.
No, 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 no.
Like that caretaker, Stanley, twerking
What
on the
caretaker?
patient's head. Oh, you wasn't in that show, were you?
Probably not.
Oh,
But
okay,
I
forget it.
think twerking can be life-saving.
But
It
that
can.
can't be associated with me.
It gets me out of a lot of trouble,
Well,
to be
then
honest with you,
I
Mr.
guess
Put it
Virgo.
with
people will
Virgo.
die.
Twerking Virgo.
That's one way to make your man shut up.
Huh.
Some hearts you want to break based on those responses you just heard. I'm going to give you a chance for one more essential question that could determine a relationship. If not, I need you to break 2 hearts. Unless you have one more question you want to ask to narrow it down.
No, but I'm going to tell you that I am going to give this to this gentleman.
So you're going to break it. I need you to break it.
No.
Oh.
Because you want to break that heart. I have a sense that, yeah.
Do you want to break your heart? Okay, maybe her sense was right. So
I just had a sense of
step in with me a little because we're going to talk to him. So tell me why you just broke your heart.
I am not the world's biggest dancer, and I'm just not feeling the vibe, although she seems very nice.
Yeah.
Very friendly, but I just don't feel it.
Okay. That's okay. And that's why he's a real one. He keeps it real.
That, so
okay.
Yeah, that's excellent.
Is he someone that's, you said they're all your type, so he's still someone that's your type, or could you feel the not type?
I mean, I could sense that he didn't have a connection.
Okay.
And I can't force that.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that's why I said to him, just pop it. It's okay.
Just pop
it's
it.
Cool.
Just pop it.
It's good.
She'll drop it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's walk it on down. It's great that we narrow down the love search. Judith is awesome. She's keeping it real. So you had your heart not broken for a period. You just broke it. Tell us why.
Well, I think she's, really nice, warm-hearted, and I like the fact that she's in dancing. But I'm just looking for someone just a little bit younger.
Okay. Understood. Okay. Could she be someone that's your type, though, if it wasn't for the age?
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Is he someone that's...
I'm disappointed because he dances a little.
Well, you got some other dancers here.
Yeah.
One wants you to twerk, so you'll be okay. You'll be okay in the dance department. Did you have another one you wanted to...
I answered.
You sure did. Did you have another one you wanted to break?
I have no desire to break a heart.
Beautiful. Okay, then we got time for a few more questions. What I'm going to do is throw it to the gentleman. Do any of these real ones that still have their heart have a question for this real one? Wonderful. Let's bring it on
like
down.
that.
Let's walk with me. Yep,
Okay.
yep, because we got a question right here. Name. Well, you already shared your name and age. What's your question?
Kenny, do you like the outdoors?
Love it.
All right.
I boogie board. That's one of the first things I
that's
said.
right, yeah.
I actually own a home in Burbank, and that's where my kids and my grandkids are. But I live in Culver City because I like to boogie board, and I can just take 15 minutes. I'm there, spend 20, 30, home again. Love it.
Well, being from Texas, I hear there's like 487 beaches in California, and I've got about 350 more to go. So I'm looking for somebody to ride beside me. So
awesome.
First thing I bought when I got to California was a convertible. So let's go ride.
Awesome. Awesome.
Kitty's ready to roll.
Don't care about the hair getting fussed either.
Yeah.
No, that's great.
Wow. Okay. So here, did you have a question or Rob? Okay. Wait. Don't talk yet. Don't walk yet. Wait. Don't talk yet. Let's walk it on down. Now, why'd you just break your heart?
No, I just wanted to get out of the competition with this gentleman. That's it.
Why?
No,
shouldn't
because
be doing that.
he seems to be the one that makes you the best bet.
Really?
Mhm.
Do you decide that for women often?
No.
Oh, well.
Just after listening to what he said and what you said,
You
and
decided that
yeah,
he's who I'd choose.
we have something like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that.
Is she someone that's your type?
Oh, she's fine. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Is he someone that's your?
Oh, I wouldn't mind him still having a balloon. I wouldn't have popped it.
Wow. But you're standing by your decision because you're trying to.
No,
he's trying to make a real one connection happen for not himself, which is unique. Okay, that's okay though. You got 2 hearts left. Rob, did you have a question for this lovely real one?
I'm just kind of absorbing this whole thing.
Postulating
the thing.
Okay.
She seems very nice, and
all right. Yeah, that's okay. So what we're going to do, walk it back just a little more for me because I'm going to ask you maybe a few more questions. Now, I do have to say, you spoke to the religious aspect. You didn't speak to the political as much. What are your thoughts? No, we don't have to get crazy.
I thought that was very clever.
I'm wondering, could you date someone of a different political faction, or do you not care about the politics?
I do care a great deal about politics.
Okay, that's why we
And
ask.
I could date someone who had different views than I. I could not date someone who was. Well, I could date anyway. I mean, I don't care if we're just dating, but I couldn't get serious with someone who had extreme views from me. That's because that's who you are. You know what I mean? To some degree, whether you're progressive or conservative. Whoa, that's kind of to
2 extremes
blend
there,
into.
2 different opposites, 2 different ends. Yeah. Okay. Well, that didn't get a heartbreaker, so it seems like you're okay. If they don't have a question, I got to give you the option to ask an essential question to narrow it down. Because if not, we got to start making some decisions here.
Okay. First of all, I have something to say, and I have a question. The something to say is she's nice. Is what you say when you break up with someone. She's a very nice person, but so let's just assume I'm a really nice person. And let's just assume that there's a sense of me that could be fun. All right. So going beyond that, especially if you say no, I'd love to have a better, you know what I mean? Now we have an age difference. That doesn't influence you.
Let's walk it down a little. Let's walk it down. So she's mentioning the age difference.
I've dated women that are older, and it really is. You're young at heart. I mean, your age is. I think, especially in California here, I think people are really open to that.
So not discounting any age. I have dated lots of folks. Matter of fact, the majority of people I've dated were 10 years younger than me. But I don't care. If you can keep up, that's all I care about.
Yeah. So was that your question for him? That was your question.
Correct.
Okay. So do you have an essential for either one of these? If not, you got to break a heart and you got to make a decision, Judith.
Oh, dear.
Love can be tough, huh?
Okay. So my question for you is, you said you kind of like dancing?
No, I like dancing.
You like dancing?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have a preference to what kind of dancing?
I did some ballroom dancing, but the only thing I don't really do is hip hop.
Hip hop?
Yeah.
You win.
Oh, break it. So you got to break the heart. You got to use that heartbreaking device and break
do
it.
that.
You have to.
Won't you do that? Yeah, you do it for me.
He has one. He could do it. Oh, okay.
Break a heart.
He didn't. Yeah, I mean, he yeah. I mean, so you got to break it.
Then I have to say that I saw a twinge over there when I asked that question about the dancing. Are you strictly country western?
Let's go down a little.
I mean, like I said, you're going to be fun, so we can have a good time no matter what we're dancing to. But
I'm sorry.
But country,
Gotta break it. Wait, let me get out the way. Okay. She broke it. She broke it. It's okay. She broke it. So you had held on to your heart. You were feeling her.
Yes, I was. She's very, very. I won't say nice. I'll say special.
Yeah, special, lovely lady.
Thank you.
And you were feeling them, but you want somebody that can do it all or was willing to try.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Well, that's okay.
She wants
Well,
to
I think you
ride in
do
that
know that you want that
convertible.
building. So come on down with me. Come on down with me. I'm just going to ask a question. Don't go too far yet.
That old
Let's
lady
stand
hot,
right here
man.
next to me because I just have a final question that I'm going to ask. I already kind of know the answer to, is she your type? The answer is
Yes.
yeah. I had to assume that. But what I will ask is, do you feel this could be a real one connection?
Sure.
Do you feel this could be a real one connection? Yes. Clap it up for these two. We got a real one connection. I love to see it. So take your heart. I'll take this, and then I'll take that heartbreaking device because y'all won't be heartbreaking nothing. So your heart goes on that way. So to watch your step go off on that way. Stay on the path. But clap it up for him one more time. We got a real one connection. Go out, you two. Wonderful. I love to see it. That was beautiful. After that joyous occasion, let's get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready.
Damn, man,
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're ready for our next real one. Will my next real one come on?
Nobody asked her if like what happened to her previous relationship or if she was married or anything. Like nobody cared about that.
I mean, they're old, so.
No, I get that, but you always want to know, like, did her husband die? Did she get divorced? Like, that way you could also, you know what I mean?
Maybe they had yeah, I know what you mean, but just maybe they had lower standards, or maybe they didn't give a fuck at that point in their life, you know? Just like, okay. They're just trying to get some at that age.
This is why.
Get some what, Jewel?
What do you think, Stanley? Do you think you can guess?
Well, I don't know. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
gonna.
I
I'm
bet
not
everybody else in the chat can
I
guess.
was. You know what? I bet everyone else in the chat or the panel is not me.
Come on, Stanley.
Come on. Come on, what? I'm waiting to hear
You
your
know
answer.
what we're talking about.
I do.
Sex. Yes. Sex. S-E-X.
Oh,
Get
okay.
some. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, you know, I'm glad you can kind of empathize with old ladies.
I'm saying the dudes too, because he was saying, how come
So
nobody
you
asked her? He was saying, how come
empathize with,
nobody asked her? How come your
so
previous relationships didn't work out? I'm empathizing with everybody.
there's no
I'm just
keep your
seeing where they're
legs
all coming
there's
from.
no keep your legs closed for this woman.
Oh, yeah, honestly, actually, there is. You know, my aunt is a nurse, and she used to work in a old folks home, and actually, like for old people,
Oh no,
especially
you're
in facilities,
skirting
they have the
away.
highest.
You're
Listen,
skirting
oh no, I'm
away.
trying to tell you,
No,
it's
don't
gonna circle
tell
back,
me.
Stanley. Let me
Okay,
finish, please,
this
pretty
is
please.
no, you're
Old
rambling.
people have the highest incident of
All I
STDs.
asked is,
They
does the
do. They have the highest
clothes?
incidence of
Okay,
STDs because they don't give a fuck anymore. So
Jewel.
they
I find that people in this
Sure.
John Galt space
Look it up.
are not very good at answering questions. They want to talk about themselves. They want to talk about their experiences.
I'm not talking about myself.
All I asked is if your clothes, your legs advice applies to this old woman or any old woman.
I said yes, and then I spoke to why
Okay,
yes.
we can stop there. I don't need to know more.
Well, isn't it a great Cliff
No,
Clavin fact to
don't
know that the highest
volunteer.
STD rates are in old people?
I could give a fuck less.
I mean, if you ever have to go in a home, you should know. Those bitches
It
might be
wasn't my
tainted, Stanley.
It was not my question. I didn't ask about STD rates.
Look, it's education. That's it.
I asked, no, ma'am, you're not qualified to educate me. And I didn't ask to be educated. I simply asked if your advice applied to old women. Yes was good enough for me.
Okay. Anyway.
Man, I'm ready for my next real one. Hello there, lovely lady. How you doing? Take that mic for me. Welcome to a real one. We've got some wonderful real ones that are here. Name, age, and what you do.
Hello, my name is Benel Reed. I'm 64, looking for a date for my 65. And I'm a widower.
Okay, wonderful. Share with us this. What makes you a real one?
Well, I'm honest, I'm loyal, and I'm family orientated, and I believe in a higher power than myself.
Okay, very interesting. And what are you looking for in a real one?
I want a man
Does
who
that
wants
mean you're a
one woman
power?
because I'm a one-woman man, and mostly I want a guy who's fun, make me laugh. I like to laugh. Someone to go on cruises with, not long cruises, but out of LA or something, and movies, walks. I'm a simple girl. I'm a country girl.
I love it. Okay. That's beautiful. And I think it's resonating with some of these real ones. Now, let me ask you this. This is an important question.
Okay.
What are some red flags that you have for a partner when it comes to a relationship?
I don't like heavy drinkers or a heavy smoker. You can smoke, but outside.
And when you say smoke, do you mean just cigarettes or sticky, icky, ooh-wee?
Either one outside.
Okay. Got to be outside. Okay. Any other heartbreakers, red flags?
Just honest, like I said, I want a man who wants one woman.
Okay. That works for me. Okay. We did get one broken heart, it appears. So walk on down with me as we're going to talk and figure out why this real one broke their heart. So let's break it down to right here. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
My name is Chris. I'm in my 50s, and why?
That's the question.
Oh, I like a taller woman.
Okay,
If she was a little taller, then.
Oh, she's lovely, beautiful smile, and yeah.
All right.
She
Now,
black.
is he someone that's your type?
Sure.
You didn't want dueling
Very
forehead.
good. Thank you. For you, that works. All right. Let's walk it on back because that's the
Looking like
only
the
one
white
that broke
predator.
their heart. So you're looking really good. I want to offer it to you before I do
Latino,
my job
I'm
a little more.
glad
I
you're
want to see
here.
if you
and I'm
have.
glad you said
and it-
that. Why does white and black have to enter into this? Are you here to introduce race into
No. I'm
geriatric dating shows?
I can kill it. But he do look like the white predator.
Do you know a lot of white predators? Do you have experience?
Nah, you ever seen the movie Predator with Arnold
No,
Schwarzenegger?
motherfucker. Don't. I asked you a question. Don't ask me about what movies I've seen. I just find it odd
I mean, you asked
that
him the
white
question.
motherfucker will answer it. If you remember,
Exactly.
I asked a
Have you ever
question, then
seen
answer
The
it.
Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Dude, don't skirt away from my question. Why does race even have to enter into it? Period.
Because the Predator is an alien. So I'm specifying that he
Okay,
looks like the
dude,
Predator and happens to be white.
don't
What's the
make
problem
me.
with that?
You must have come up to introduce dumb comments into this. Don't make me trash your dumb comments.
It's an opinion, but okay.
Essential.
Motherfucker, I understand it's your opinion. An opinion can be a comment. I'm just asking why race has to come into it.
Question that you'd like to ask. Well, we'd ask each of them. Do you have a question?
Well,
that
I
you
think,
determine whether you connect with these real ones.
What did you used to do for a living?
Very good.
Oh, Mike, are you here to be? Mike, was that you?
Yeah, that was me. But I'm just carry on, man. I'm gonna just
Yeah,
mute
I
up.
thought so. I thought so.
Don't think you did
Good.
nothing
Okay.
now.
Oh, well, I thought so. That's not doing anything. What were
Yeah,
you
you said
expecting?
that like you just,
Yeah, motherfucker, shut the fuck up. I guess I have to be civil.
Man, Stanley say, man, like,
I guess I have to be simple and direct.
nah, I guess you just need to shut the
I thought
fuck
you
up
were
and
gonna
play the
come.
video, man.
I thought you were gonna come in and defend Latino. That's what I was hoping
I
for.
did have something to say on that, but he
Oh,
don't need no.
well, you know
He a
what?
grown
I
ass
have
man. He don't need to
paused.
be
I
defended.
have
Thank
paused
you.
the video.
He a grown ass man. I ain't gotta defend him.
Oh, that was your
Thank you for that.
comment? Okay, well, I'm glad you reminded us that Latino's a grown ass man. Thank you for that.
Let's
You
start
just
right
gotta,
about here.
you just
and
gotta
talk it
stop
just a little
cutting
more for me.
people
That's
off
perfect
and
right
let
there.
them finish
Name,
what
age,
they
Damn
got
it,
to say.
as soon as I start the video, you get brave again.
Yeah, you just gotta stop. You just gotta stop with your rhetoric, man, and let people finish what they got to say.
No, I don't have to, Mike.
But carry on, man.
I thought so.
Agent, what you do for a living?
I am David. I'm 60, and I trade commodities and stocks.
Okay. Okay.
You're a money man. All right, let's step forward. Let's see what we got here. Name, age, answer to our question.
I'm Robert. I'm 74, and I had a physical therapy company for 31 years. I'm retired now.
Okay, Robert.
All right, let's step it on forward. Name, age, answer to our question.
My name is Rob. I'm 61, and I was an electrical contractor for 20 years.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's move it on down. Name, age, answer the question.
Milan, and I'm 61, and I'm semi-retired in construction renovation.
Okay. All right.
All right. Next, name, age, answer the question.
I'm Jeff, 66, and I'm retired, and I used to sell real estate. I had a real estate license.
Okay. All
Money,
right.
property, stocks. Man, these are some great men. This is a great lineup. Name, age, answer the question.
Hi, my name is Suhir. I'm 60, and I'm a filmmaker.
Okay. All righty.
You got some diversity. You got a little bit of everything. So we're gonna walk it back now. Based on those responses, would that cause any hearts to be broken for you?
No.
Okay.
No.
So let's go a little deeper then. Let's go for some very interesting questions. Let's go for this one. Now, in terms of the deal breaking one, normally religion or politics. Do you want someone that is religious, political, or someone that's not religious, not political?
I just want a man who believes in a higher power than himself, rather than self-centered. That's all. You know, your political beliefs is yours. You know, no, I'm not going to argue with anybody about that. No.
Okay. All right. No broken hearts. So that's great. Let's do this. Now, this one is a unique one, specific to this show only. You said you're a widower.
Mhm.
Okay. So in terms of your future relationship that you're looking for, do you want to be married again?
No, the money's too good. No, I'm just playing. Sure. I love being married, and I love the relationship.
Okay. That's why we asked the question. It's normally a heartbreaker. So let's walk it on down and figure out why that heart was broken. Oh, you already shared your name and age. Tell us why you broke your heart.
Well, I am not really looking for marriage at this point in my life. I have an 18-year-old daughter, and she's the most important thing to me. And I would hate to get involved with another marriage.
Okay. So you're just looking for a relationship, but not one that leads to marriage?
No marriage. I'm looking for a close relationship with someone, but not in the sense that I'm going to think about getting married.
Okay.
All right. That was a good question. Okay. All right. So we're going to walk it back. What I'm going to do is offer it to these wonderful gentlemen. Do any of you have a question for this lovely lady? Let's do it. Let's walk a little forward. What's your question?
I have a question. Would you consider yourself a good cook?
I'm an excellent cook. I'm from the South.
I'm coming to your house. I'm coming to her. Okay.
And what is your most favorite thing to do on a Saturday evening?
Mostly what I do on Saturdays, I relax for a while, and then if I have a date, we
Watch
go
Stanley
dancing.
versus the
I love
World on the
dancing.
John Galt channel.
I go to casino for a little while, or I love football. I can't admit that to most guys, but I do.
So would you say you're a homebody?
I'm both. I'm a homebody and a parter.
That's fun. That's fun.
Okay.
All right.
That's good.
Okay. Okay. That got a broken heart. He may not be a party animal. Let's go break it on down. Okay. Let's figure it out. Why'd you break your heart?
No, she said she's into casino and gambling. And did you say that? Or did I?
Sometimes. When my sister come in from Texas, we go because she likes to, but I stay in the room.
Oh, okay.
So why'd you break your heart?
I'm not so much into the casino gambling environment. So it's like,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. That's all right.
Well, you were holding on to your heart. So she's someone that's your type?
oh, she's beautiful. Yeah. Thank you.
I love that. Okay. And is he someone that's your type?
Sure he was.
Okay. But he broke that heart. He did. He did miss out on a queen. He did. But that's okay because you got some other real ones. You still got 4 hearts. You still got 4 hearts. So do you have another question you want to ask to narrow this thing down?
Well, what do y'all like to do on a Saturday night?
I love that. Well, let's ask. Let's start right here. What do you like to do on a Saturday night?
Well, some nights I like to go out, run around, chase around, casino, have some fun.
Okay.
And some nights I just like to stay home.
Hey,
That sounds right up her alley.
It sure
And
is.
have fun staying home.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes, you can.
let's go to this real one right
Depends
here.
on
Saturday
the
night.
arthritis.
I'm pretty much a homebody. At Saturday night, you'll probably find me at the piano or working on one of my writings.
Okay, alrighty.
Saturday night.
Well, it's movie night, so I usually will get a video or get something on streaming service and get something interesting.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Beautiful. Let's go down to our next real one right here. Saturday night.
I like live music, going out to dinner, staying home, watching a movie.
Okay, all right.
You got some simple. Oh, we just got a broken heart right here. Okay, but all similar answers. So you got some guys that can do a little bit of both. But tell us why you broke your heart.
I realize that some of the gentlemen here are much more compatible with the things you like than I.
Okay, all right.
Okay, but
So you are very lovely, very lovely.
question. Okay, so she is your type.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he someone that's your type?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. We got three. All right. Hey, they know what to do. So we got 3 hearts left. 3 hearts beating for you. Gentlemen, I can offer it to you. Do you have a question for this real one? You do? Okay, let's walk it on down. We're going to get in a few steps today, just a few. So if you got your device, what's your question?
What's your sign?
Pisces.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a male gentleman ask that question. Thank you for doing. Okay. All right. Any other questions, Rob? Okay, let's walk it on back to Mr. D.
Yeah, you look like you do now. Don't be shy.
Okay, he's staying mysterious. We got a question here, though, gentlemen.
Hi. In Los Angeles, it's all about, I don't know if you're geographically desirable or if you live 100 miles away out, somewhere. So I think it's fair to ask what area, not specific. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Works for you.
Where's that? Down by Orange County?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Good for you. Oh, trying to contemplate, trying to do the mapping.
It's a long way from me.
Where are you from?
I'm from Santa Monica.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes.
So you're going to hold on to your heart, or you're trying to? Oh, okay. We were holding on. So it's a very good question, though. So the distance for you just wouldn't.
To get to Westminster on a Friday night down the 405, it's an hour and a half, almost 2 hours.
Car apocalypse.
Yeah, I think that might take some of the fun out of it. Although you look great and you're beautiful and you seem super nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got 2 hearts left. Do you have a question you'd ask both of them? Because we got to start to narrow it down.
Let's narrow down.
Okay.
What else question do you have for me to ask?
I definitely can do my job a little more. I want to ask both of these gentlemen, where would you take this lovely real one on a first date? So let's walk it on down. I think that would be important, right, to a degree. Where would you take her?
I think we'd go out to eat and I'd ask her her favorite place because I don't go out to eat very often, and we'd make a night of it.
Let's go to this real one right here. First date, where are you taking this lovely road?
I would say live music or a movie, or also just go to a restaurant.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if that both sounds pretty good to you. Okay. If they don't have any more questions than you don't, I'm going to ask to borrow a heartbreaking device. Okay, thank you, kind sir. Because I don't want you to do it yet because you got 2 great real ones, but you already have one. You don't have one yet, right? Let me give you this. Yeah, you're going to have to. I'm sorry. I don't want to do it, but I could ask maybe like a few more.
Okay, you ask one more.
Okay, let's go for this. I'll ask you first. What is your love language?
Just like to cuddle. I like to cuddle. And
so physical touch, maybe.
Neck,
Okay. I can ask both of them too what their love language is, because that can conflict sometimes. What's your love language?
I agree with that. Cuddling is the best.
Okay. All right. What's your love language?
I mean, you certainly can't argue with cuddling, but just being together, having good conversations, having fun.
Okay.
They're not making it easy on you. They're really not. I don't know how you're gonna do it. But you gotta make a decision because it's a real 1, not a real 2. So, we can do this just in case. And guys, if this alerts you, then break your heart. Pets. Do you like pets?
Yes.
Okay.
But not in the bed now.
Okay. Is that okay for either of you gentlemen? Okay. That's normally can be a deal breaker. Do you have anything else? If not, I gotta make you pop.
My deal breaker is heavy drinkers. I don't like.
That's what you said. Yeah. I guess they're not heavy drinkers. So you got a heartbreaking device. You got to make a decision.
Who's family oriented?
Okay, let's see. Are both family? Are you family oriented?
I am.
Family.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Do you live by yourself?
Okay.
I do.
Okay, y'all making this too much.
They just line it up, man. God.
Any, many, money, more.
Yeah, that's what you might have to do it. You might have to do it, but you do have a heartbreaking advice. You got to make a decision.
He's looking over there like he don't want me to pop his. I don't know. Okay, one more question.
Okay, sure.
Ask
Oh, you want me to ask one more?
hard one.
Let's go for this one because the distance could make a difference. She says she's in Westminster. Where are you located?
Koreatown.
Okay.
Where are you located?
Burbank, but I'm not sure quite where Westminster is.
Okay, so more right Orange County, you said, right? So
Garden Grove.
Oh, by Garden Grove. Okay, okay.
that could work.
But yeah, it can work.
No.
Oh, okay. So stop right here for me. You were holding on to your heart for a while. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I think she's my type. Yeah.
Okay, and he's someone I know you. So you just popped because of the
long drive.
The last guy was like, Knox Berry Farm.
I usually would spend the night because my kids are grown.
Right.
So
That's a long drive.
Okay.
I would have
willing to spend the night. Hey, that's what couples do. That happens.
It's a lot closer.
It is, and that's still okay. Well, you know what, Rob? Step on out with me. Step on out. I'm not going to ask too many more questions. I just have about 2, maybe 3 more. Let me just ask this straight up question. Is he someone that's your type?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
Definitely.
Okay. Well, my final question is: do you feel this could be a real one connection?
I do.
Do you feel this could be a real one connection? Clap it up for these two. We got a real one connection. I'm going to take that mic. I'll take your heartbreaking device if you have it. You won't break anything. And y'all can step on off that way and go into the sunset. The both of you, he's ready to be a gentleman and hold your hand or something. Clap it up for him. Clap it up. We got a real one connection. My goodness. All right. Well, after that joyous occasion, let's get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real one. Will my next real one come on in? Come on in. Hello there. Oh, you're good. Come on. Come on, lovely lady. How you doing?
Good.
Wonderful. Would you share with these gentlemen your name, your age, and what you do?
Yes. Is this on?
Oh, it sure is.
My name is Carol, and I'm a flight attendant, 63.
Very good. Okay. Share with us this. What makes you a real one?
I'm available.
That's real. That's real. That's real. Now, tell us this. What are you looking for in a real one?
Oh, I'm looking for everything.
Give us a few of that everything.
Talking what?
Financial stability, fitness.
Maybe he's not financially
She
stable,
says
but we'll
she's
find out.
63?
Okay, so the
Oh,
F,
wow.
the 2 F's, financially stable, fitness, any others?
Sense of humor.
Okay, those are important. Those are important. Let's go with this. Before we find out why that heart was broken, there are red flags in relationships, things you may not tolerate, heartbreakers. What are some heartbreakers you have for a partner?
I would say someone who is dishonest. Yeah.
Okay, dishonesty's number 1. You're not tolerating that.
Right.
As you shouldn't. Very good. All right, well, let's go find out why that heart was broken. I want to figure it out. You got a whole line of hearts, though, so you're looking really good. We'll stop right here. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Yeah, I'm Chris. I'm in my 50s, and I am not financially stable. So, yeah.
Gotta love that honesty.
Thank
Gotta love that honesty. Okay, now, if she hadn't said that, she's someone that's your type.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and
Sure.
height, I know you like.
Yeah.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay, tell us why.
Just I like more fit guys.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, step down a little for me then. You had your heart not broken until you just broke it now. So name, age, and what happened there.
My name is Suhir. I'm 60 years old. It's just he's in better shape than me. And if he said he's not fit, then I'm definitely not the one. So,
do you agree with that analysis?
Kind of, but you look fit to me.
You never know. You never know. Okay. So he is someone that's your type?
Perhaps.
Okay.
And so
and she was
kind.
your type?
yeah,
Maybe next time, wait for them to say what's up. Wait, but it's okay. It's okay. You still got some other hearts. So walk it back with me here because you still have 4 hearts that are beating for you. Okay, so you're looking really good. So what we're going to do is just ask some more questions, get to know you a little more. Let's go with this. This is an essential one. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
Okay. When did that relationship end?
Like probably 15 years ago.
Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Dare I ask why? Because that could matter why the relationship ended.
Well, he had anger issues and he wanted to move to the East Coast, and I like the West Coast.
So those could be some of your red flags. Someone that wants to be on the East Coast or someone with anger
Was
issues.
he angry
if you have
that
anger
you
issues,
wouldn't
guys,
move
please
to the
break your
East
hearts.
Coast?
They didn't break. So that's a good sign. Okay, they didn't break. Oh, I thought he was scaring me. Oh, okay, good. All right, very good. So no anger issues here. Let's go with this one. Another essential that helps determine relationships: religion or politics. Do you want someone that is religious or political, or not religious, not political?
Not religious, but I would like someone spiritual that perhaps meditates or, has some, idea of a higher power. Would be great.
Okay. What about the politics side? Do you want someone like political, someone that is on either side or moderate?
I'm open-minded with that.
Okay. Interesting. Wow. No broken hearts. So what I'm going to do is offer you an opportunity. Do you have a question you'd like to ask each of these gentlemen to narrow down the love search?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. What's the question? We're going to ask all of them. But,
okay. I'd like to know what they like to do in their spare time.
Beautiful. Let's start right here. Name, age. What do you like to do in your spare time?
I'm David. I'm 60, and I like to do all sorts of things that are active. I like to go down to the beach and take my dog for a walk along the ocean. I like to go to the gym, and I'm really into cars and aviation and things that are of that nature.
Beautiful. Okay, let's move it on down to this next real one here. Name, age, answer to the question.
Hi, I think you're beautiful, first of all.
Oh, thank you.
I'm Robert, and I'm 74. I like to play the piano. I write. I garden. I cook. And I do several different things, a lot of things. I like to also ride my bicycles at the beach and do other things like that.
Nice.
Beautiful. Let's move it on down. Name, age, and answer to the question.
Milan, and I'm 61 years old. And spare time, I've given up a lot of my spare time activities because it was motorcycles. And it's a dangerous place on the road with all the phone zombies I see driving everywhere. And I'm anything outdoors. I'm an outdoor person.
Okay, let's go to this real one right here. Name, age, answer the question.
I'm Jeff, 66. I like to go to the beach. I like to cook. I like movies. I like live music. I just like to, go out and have a good time.
Beautiful. Okay. I don't know if those answers determine a heartbreak. Did you like all the answers you heard?
Not all the answers.
Oh, can I borrow your heartbreaking device, kind sir? Oh, okay. He's always got it ready to roll. I want you to then break the heart of the, of the person that you didn't really care for the picture. Oh, and is there another one, or was it just that one? Oh, okay. That's narrowing down the love search. We're getting to a real one. So you had your heart not broken for a period of time. Tell us why.
I was wanting to listen, hear a little bit more information before I come to any real conclusions.
Understood. Now tell us why you broke the heart.
I just don't think we would have a connection.
Okay, and that's fair. Is she someone that's your type?
I'm not much of a flyer or traveler. I've done a lot for that, and I've just, it kind of puts a strain on relationships when it's a part-time thing and you're limited to when you're in town.
Okay. And you said he's not really someone that's your type. You weren't feeling the connection. Okay. Let's move down to this real one right here. You had your heart not broken for a period. Tell us why.
Well, I think she's very attractive and seems intelligent, warm-hearted, really, good person.
Your type, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Why'd you break the heart?
Just more interested over there.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see what happens. Let's walk it on back. You've got 2 hearts left. I don't know who she's referencing, so that's the beauty of this show. Because real one. Oh, I wish it's a real 1, not a real 2. But let's start to narrow it down. So, do you have another question you'd like to ask?
Can you think of a?
Of course I can. That's my job. Let's do it, gentlemen. Where would you take this lovely lady on a first date? Let's start right here.
On a first date. Well, I already feel something, so we're going to go to dinner. Usually it would be a safety date and go for coffee so that we can get a quick getaway if either one of us isn't feeling it, but I'm going to say dinner.
Oh, you're already feeling the connection. You said dinner. Sure. Oh, my boy. He's a statement.
Question also.
Yeah, you're going to ask? No.
Yes.
What is the key for? You have a key around your
Yes,
neck.
that my son, he's 25 now, but he gave this to me when he was like 16 or whatever. Okay. Yeah.
That's beautiful. Let's go to this real one right here. Where would you take this lovely lady first date?
Anywhere she wanted.
Oh, good answer.
Great answer, man. Okay. I don't know if either of those helped because, unless I don't want to rush anything. Are you still contemplating a real one? Okay. Then let's
pick for me.
Oh no, I can't do that. This is your love search, not mine. So let's do this because I think it's important. You stated you were married before. Are you looking to be married again?
Yes, I would not necessarily be married, but for a relationship.
Okay.
Yeah, a partner, life partner.
So maybe not married, but someone to have a long-term relationship with.
Yes.
Okay. And are both of you could just not break your heart, and that would represent you're looking for a long-term. Okay, they're looking for long-term. Let me ask this. It was a good question last time, I believe. Love language. What would you say your love language is?
I would say affection.
Okay. In what way? Like physical affection?
Physical.
Oh, okay, so physical touch. Okay, what would you say your love language is?
Touch.
Okay. Love language?
Definitely touch and conversation.
They are not helping you at all. They're not helping you at all.
My love
Gentlemen, do
language
you have a
would be
question
whatever
for
she
her? Because
tells
you
me
have
my
another one.
love
Oh,
language
he's ready to
should
roll.
be.
Okay. Question.
Back to the Los Angeles geographic. Where do you what part of town do you live in?
Santa Monica.
He's in Santa Monica. Yikes. Okay, but let me just state, where do you live?
I live in Los Angeles proper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I don't know what to do here. That's pretty unique. Do you have a question you'd like to ask? Either real one. Because I can ask a few more, but after a certain point, you got to make a decision.
Do you like to travel?
I love to travel. And I have to admit, when you said you were a flight attendant, that caught my attention.
Do you like to travel?
I do enjoy traveling, but there's a little caveat because I'm a musician and I also act. And so I'm kind of relegated to the city because of that. I can't just take off. I do enjoy it, though. And I would certainly love to travel with you.
What kind of music do you?
Jazz.
Jazz?
Jazz music mainly.
Do you sing?
I sing, yes.
Could you sing something for me?
Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby?
Ooh.
You remember? You remember? Well,
I thought he was about to sing Red Dress.
You have a heartbreaking device that I give you one?
Pisces, and I can't make a decision.
Oh, well, you got to do one here because it's a real one. So I don't know what you're going to do. If you want to do any, meaning,
one
I
of them's
know. If you want to
jumpy and
just
the other isn't.
randomly go like this and see where it lands. I don't have a coin, but and I think I'm going to know why. Tell us why you just broke that heart.
I broke it because I thought I felt something, but if she's having that much trouble deciding, then she's not feeling it back. So I'll just
What a
bow out
pussy.
gracefully.
Okay. The indecisiveness, but she is
Men
your
don't
type. You make
fucking
sure.
give up.
Is he someone that's your type?
Idiot.
Okay. Well, come over this way, my man. Come
What a
over this way.
pussy.
Come over this way. I'm just going to step over just to your right a little. To the right. Very good. I'm just going to ask a final question. Do you feel this could be a real one connection?
Dude is 74.
Do you feel this could be a real one connection?
I don't know. I don't know him.
Well, let's go for it. Clap it up because this could be a real one connection. We're going to go for the could be. So I'm going to take that mic, okay, and I'll take your heartbreaking device. Hopefully it won't break.
you
It go
know
off
what?
that way. Clap it up for him one more time.
I
That's
hate
gonna
to
be
admit, Latino
a
might
real
have
one
been right
connection.
about
It sure
something.
could be. It sure could be. So let's get ready for our next real one. Let's
Wait,
get ready.
what did Latino say?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our
Well,
next
no, he
real
was
one. My
talking
next
about a
real one.
white
Come on in.
stalker or some
Come on in. My
bullshit.
next real one.
You know, I actually feel that dude was like, hey, if you can't decide between a black guy and a white guy, I'm gonna pop.
Yeah, and then when he sang for her
Yeah.
new dress, that was it. She
Well,
got.
I can't imagine why she would go for that guy. I think he's just weird. But I got that vibe that yeah, I'm white, you're white. You're interested in a black guy and you can't decide? Well, Fräulein.
Maybe in late life she decided she wanted to
I'll
try
see you
some
at
BBC.
Now, it's just me. And remember, I'm a man of a certain age from the deep south. I just got that vibe. So just a Garfield. Really? Yeah, okay, Tom.
Tom is
Garfield the
wild.
cat. No, I think I actually I got that chill. So anyway, it really doesn't matter one way or the other.
Hello there. How you doing?
Good.
Wonderful. Would you share these wonderful real ones, your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Liz. I'm 67.
Oh.
Keep going. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my God.
Not all are broken. Oh.
Okay,
gonna
let's
have a
try this
heart
again.
attack.
I'm Liz. I'm 67. I'm retired. I like to travel and I like karaoke and I like minding my own business.
Beautiful. Okay. Share with us this. What makes
Why does
you
she
a real one
remind
besides
her
what you just
voice
said?
reminds me of Judy Garland?
Because I've been doing it for such a long time. That's the only way I know how to do it.
No,
And what
Liza
are you looking
Minnelli.
Okay. What are you looking for in a real one?
My heart is hurting. My heart is
Yeah,
hurting.
that's
Still got some
Liza
that are open
Minnelli.
for you, so it's okay.
What was the question again?
What are you looking for in a real one?
Well, I'm looking for someone who's going to be consistent. I'm looking for someone who's not going to pop their balloon right away because they haven't even met me. And thirdly, I'm looking for someone who's going to like me for me.
Love that. Okay. Well, it looks like two like
Okay,
you for
she
you.
seems like a
One
nut.
more question, just so we get to know you a little more. In relationships, there are red flags. that you may have for
How many
partners.
cats
Red
does
flags
she
you're not
have?
going to tolerate in a relationship.
Communication is really top in my book. You know, if
She
I
looks like
communicate
she
with
might
you, I expect
hobble
you
a
to
motherfucker.
communicate with me. I
You're
prefer
not
phone
leaving,
calls.
buddy.
But if you give me addresses, I like text that way. That way I know I have the right address. And the other red flag is if they keep talking about their old girlfriends. It's like, I don't want to hear about it. I don't talk about my old boyfriends. But I don't have any old boyfriends, so.
Okay. Interesting.
Wow.
Well, we did get some
I
broken
wonder
hearts.
why.
Let's go down and find out why they broke
She
their heart. Let's
killed
stop
them
at this
all.
gentleman
Okay.
right here. Name, age, why you broke your heart.
My name is Milan. I'm 61 years old, and I'm just not quite feeling it. I'm more of a natural guy. Just looking for more of a natural mate.
While she's
Okay.
while she's at the show, the cops are digging up her backyard.
Yeah, definitely. That's the vibe she's giving.
there are like 17 boyfriends buried somewhere in her backyard, and the cops are racing against the clock to find them. They're all buried alive, by the way.
Oh my,
Natural?
that
I
is
can't get any
harsh.
natural than this.
I'm not into the whole makeup thing. To be honest, that's one of my biggest turnoffs.
Okay.
Did
So
you say
the makeup
turn
is a
offs
no-go.
with air quotes?
Excessive.
Well, I wouldn't say excessive. I'm just more into natural women that don't spend
Yes,
hours in
Kathy
front of
Bates
mirrors and
Misery,
have to be
DiCaprio.
off shopping
Oh
for
She's gonna
Lord.
makeups
she's
and
gonna
all this stuff
hobble
all
a
the time. I'm
motherfucker
just
if
like
you
I'm
leave.
kind of more of a country guy that's natural, you know.
All right. Is he someone that's your type?
Not after what he said, no.
Okay.
Oh
All
my
right. Well, let's walk
God.
it on
Oh,
down to this
she's
real
mad.
one. Let's go right and take a step back for me, just so we're all okay. Great. Name, age, why you
I
broke your
think
heart.
it's that bad.
Jeff,
Step back,
66.
bitch.
She just, I don't know, doesn't seem like my type.
Don't get
You
up
know,
in his grill,
I
man.
don't think we're compatible.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. Tell me why. Why not?
Just physical, the physical part of it.
Got it. Let's walk it down to this real
He
one right
looks
here.
like a
Name, age,
pushover.
why you broke your heart.
Hi, I'm Chris. I'm in my 50s and
I'm
purely
scared
age.
of you.
Yeah. I wouldn't go out.
He said
When
he's
you
in
told me
his
you were
50s
50,
every time he has a chance to talk. He's
50s,
always in his
whatever.
50s.
You know, I the lowest I go down is probably maybe 61, but that's top.
Sorry. We're gonna find out why.
Oh, fun.
If
I
it
think I
wasn't-
know what it is.
Okay. If it wasn't the age, is she someone that's your type?
Too little to know from. No.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
I would have gone out with him,
Okay.
but when he
Really?
told me his age, that was out the door.
All right. Let's go down to this real one right here. We assume we know why, but name, age, why you broke your heart.
Yeah, my name is Suhail, and I'm just turning 60, so
And I'm scared of
and
you
that's
too.
about it.
Is he someone that's your type?
I'm like wanting to know a little bit more, but yeah.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Is that
I guess I'd give
Duale's
him a
grandfather?
chance.
Because you said 61, but 60. There's not a big difference between 60 and 60.
Yeah, I'm flexible on that.
Okay,
I'm really
but not
flexible.
50s.
But
You're not
no, the
flexible
50s because there's nothing in common.
All right.
There's nothing in common.
All right. Well, let's walk it on back. Let's walk it on back because we do have one heart remaining.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have one.
That's feeling you. So, but we're not going to rush anything. We're going to ask some questions. I'm going to just ask this straight up question. Why do you have your heart not broken?
I'm David. I'm 60, and I didn't break my heart yet because I just like to hear what someone's all about before I make a decision.
All right. That's honorable of you. Now, are you happy that he has not broken his heart?
Yes, I'm very happy.
He meant brave of you.
Okay, maybe, but let's find out a little more. Do you have a question for this real one?
Yes. Okay. Back to the Los Angeles geographical situation. Where do you stay? What part of town?
I live in the valley in Pacoima.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
It's far.
How far is it?
Probably 45 minutes.
Oh, forget it.
Oh, wow. Okay. They're not ready for a 45-minute driver.
I'm not ready for 45 minutes.
Neither. Okay. So tell me why you're
wants
only
it
breaking
now.
because of distance.
Well, that's just one reason. I mean, that's enough.
Okay.
45 minutes.
She didn't seem to
Who are
like that
these
situation either. So,
Okay.
if it's mutual, it's mutual.
Yeah. Is she someone that's your type?
No, I'm not. I don't feel a connection.
Okay.
I was just like I said. I just wanted to
She
hear till
wants
the
him
end.
in the same
Okay.
55
Is
and
he
over
someone
No.
complex.
Oh, tell me why.
Basically, because of the distance, I said I want communication. Communication means also being there, for each other. And if it's like, oh, I've got to wait like 2 hours for you to come over, by then I worked out my problems and I'm off to something else.
Understood. All right. Let's walk it on back, Liz, because
Wow.
as it goes, all of the hearts have been broken. But gentlemen, can we still clap it up for
I
this
don't
real one?
even
This is a
know
real
what
one.
to say
She's
about
amazing.
this
She's
nut.
fantastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take
Yeah,
this mic.
she definitely has a few cats.
Maybe we sure to appreciate you, Liz. Clap it up one more time for Liz. Thank you, Liz. You are a real one. Thank you so much. You know what? After that, let's get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real one. Well, my next real one, come on in. Come on in, lovely lady. Come on in. How you doing? Welcome to a real one. Would you share with these wonderful real ones your name, your age, and what you do?
Hey,
My
wait.
name is Lisa,
She's been.
and I am 62,
She's
and
been
I'm
on.
retired
She's on the
government employee.
one. This is a new
Beautiful.
one.
Okay.
She was
Share with us
just
this.
on
What
like
makes you a
the
real one?
last episode or the episode before.
I'm loyal and I'm kind. I
Oh,
can
okay.
cook. And what else? I'm family oriented.
Somebody said he'd rather date her hair than
That's
her.
great. Okay. We can stop there. That's three.
Oh man, who said that?
What
Well,
are
he
you
didn't
looking for in a
exactly
real
say
one?
that, but
Someone that
it was
is
something like that.
self-sufficient, that's family oriented also, has their own get up and go. They don't have to wait for me to do what they need to do.
Okay, very good. No broken hearts. You're looking great, Lisa. You're on a beautiful track here. I'm gonna ask one more question before we start to get spicy. In relationships, there are red flags, heartbreakers. What are some things you're not going to tolerate in a relationship?
Someone that smokes, someone that does not have a relationship with God. Okay. Thank you.
Any others? Because we like those essentials. Any others?
And what else?
If those are the only ones you can think of now, that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's it.
Okay, we'll see what more come up later. Let's go down to these broken hearts and figure out what happened here. Let's go to this real one right here, and I'll remove that off you so you stay fresh. Name, age, and why'd you break your heart?
My name is Milan. I'm 61 years old, and I'm just not feeling the God thing. I'm agnostic, and I'm the type of person that only believes in things I can see or prove.
Okay. Before she said that, is she someone that's your type?
Probably not. I like a taller, thinner woman that's kind of more active in sports.
Okay. Is
Taller,
he someone
thinner,
that's your type?
sports.
Not exactly.
Okay, tell me why.
Because one,
You don't believe in
he's
God.
taller than I want. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
I was about to say, you don't hear that often, but I did hear it before on this show.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm really wanting to someone that's melanated, honestly.
Okay.
But I'm open to whatever the
Well,
Lord has for me.
ma'am.
I'm gonna take it. I don't, doesn't
Well, then
matter what
other
nationality.
motherfuckers pop your balloons
But
too.
that's my choice.
Preference, yeah, and you have the right to that.
But
Okay.
God may have other.
Right? You might have a white king, a vanilla king in there for you.
That's-
So we'll see what happens. Let's walk it on down. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
I am
Name,
done.
age, and why you broke your heart.
I'm Chris. I'm in my 50s,
Okay.
and
These elder people are blunt, to the point, and no one gets offended. I love
Well,
this.
well, you know what, Stanley? They've earned their right.
As have I, damn it.
I'm changing my name to Vanilla Queen.
Shit.
Yeah, you know what? I encourage
Stanley,
you to do
I
that.
think you have been blunt since birth, okay? Your first words were blunt.
Well, I've been told that.
Well,
There are stories that get told every now and again.
I'm sure there
Why
is.
did I break the balloon?
I don't know. Why did you?
Oh, I'm spiritual. Yes, I'm a spiritual. I don't,
Okay.
I don't fit that.
Okay.
Before she said that, or is she still someone that's your type?
I love your hair, and you look. Yeah, you're very lovely.
thank you.
The way that you. Yeah, sure.
Okay, is he
This
someone
dude
that's
is
your type?
weird as a motherfucker.
No.
Okay, why not?
Well, just not.
Okay, we'll leave it there. That's okay. We can leave it there. Let's
He's
walk it on
just
back. You still
weird.
have 3 hearts that are
Just
not.
not.
Oh, okay. Well, let's stop right here. We don't have to go all the way back. Just had a heartbroken. Name, age. Why'd you break?
I'm David. I'm 60.
And
I
I'm
broke my
white.
heart. While she seems like a very lovely lady, I just don't have, I believe in God, but I just don't have that super strong devotion that I think she does.
Well, I don't go to church every single Sunday. I probably haven't been to church. I have not been to church this year at all. But I
So
do go to
far.
church every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I would not be dragging anybody to church 3 times a day, 2 times a week. That would not be me.
Before she mentioned that, though, is she someone that's your type?
No, I'm not sure if her and I would be compatible.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay, why not?
He's white.
I gotta ask.
He white.
Because he gave a reason. He was like the
He's
compatibility.
white.
So is he not your type because the compatibility, or is he too
The
tall? Is he
melanin.
too handsome? Is he?
Jolt.
He's too handsome.
Okay, yeah, that happens. I get that all the time. No, just joking. Okay. Anyway,
No, it's just no. He just not physically my type.
that's okay. All right, thank you for that. So let's take a step back, just one, because we still have 2 hearts that are
Okay.
beating for you. They're still feeling you. What I want to do is see if you have a question to determine the love search
Well,
between those 2
technically,
rings.
both of them are Caucasian.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
As I'm retired. I don't know if any of you guys are still working or retired, but as 2 retired people or 2 older people, what will we do all day?
Well, let's walk it on down, and it could be a 2-part question. Are you
We would
retired? And
fuss
then
and
if so,
fight.
or if not, then part 2. Name, age. Yeah.
Jeff, 66, semi-retired, going out on a date, live music, dinner, movie.
On a day-to-day basis, not on the but on a day-to-day basis. What kind of stuff would we be doing? Sitting around watching TV all day or finding stuff to do?
Yeah,
finding stuff to
TV.
do. Yeah, doing stuff.
Okay.
All right. Let's walk it on
Look
down to
through
this
your
wonderful
TV
room right here.
guide.
Name, age, and what would you
We
do?
would
with
start.
this
We
retired
would
room?
start
Yeah,
a
my name is
YouTube
Suhail. I'm
channel.
60 years
YouTube
old,
channel.
but I'm not retired, and I'm quite kind of busy and run around, and I'm not there half of the time. That's about it. Yeah. So
Could that determine your connection? Do you need a heartbreaker device, or could that work? His busy schedule.
Yo, pop that bitch.
I don't need nobody that's busy.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
So
I'm
maybe
not
you can
busy.
break your own heart, maybe, or oh, you want to break it? You can break it.
No, I don't want to break.
You know, okay. So he got to break it. You got to break your own heart. Okay. But you hadn't broken it for a minute. So is she someone that's your type?
Oh, she's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is he someone that's your type?
He could be.
Okay. But he's a little too busy.
Yeah, too busy.
Okay.
Because I don't do anything. I wake up, I have a cup of coffee, I might lay back down.
I get on
may
my
go to the
YouTube
mall and
show.
walk around. You know.
That's
Have 3 breakfasts.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, yeah.
That's
Go to
okay.
the casino.
Well, let's walk back to this real one. We're not going to rush anything yet. I'm going to see if you have a question for this real one.
What do you like to do on a day-to-day basis?
I do a lot of stuff. I stay busy, but I'm busy doing nothing. So
that does make sense.
you know, I have elderly parents, so sometimes I go and sit with my father, watch a game or a game show. He watches Steve Harvey all day, so I'll go there and watch TV with him, or
Sounds good.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, let me not rush anything. Do you have a question for him?
No.
Okay. I'm going to ask an essential question.
She's
Just
gonna
like
pop
this.
his balloon.
Is she someone that's your type?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. Do you want to break the heart then? Okay.
I don't
Okay,
want
you have it
to.
I'll grab that first.
but
Okay.
because
yeah,
of the
well,
show.
Okay. No, do your thing. Okay. Okay.
Sorry,
you
fellas.
said she was your type. Why are you breaking the heart?
He white.
Why?
Why'd you break it?
Well,
I love that.
we're the same height almost,
Hmm.
and it's just he's not my type.
Okay, it's not the type. Okay, well, yeah, hold on to that. Let's walk it on back. I
He
had you
is
back a
white
second time because
as
one, I
a
love you,
lily.
but I tried to get you a real one.
That is so
but I still
sad.
want us gentlemen to
She
clap it up
said
for this
she
one.
was
This is a real one.
nominated,
Thank
though.
you for coming out, Lisa. I will take that mic, and you can go on off that way. But we appreciate you for coming out. One more time, clap it up for Lisa, gentlemen. She's amazing. She's awesome. All righty. Well, if that's the case,
No,
let's
she's
get
not.
ready
She's a
for our
bitch.
next real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our penultimate real one. Well, my penultimate real one. Come on
Penultimate.
in.
God damn
Hello
it.
there, lovely lady. How you doing?
I'm great.
Wonderful. Step in just a little more for me. Would you share with these gentlemen your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Linda. I'm 69. I'm an accountant, mother, and a grandmother.
Beautiful. Okay, we did get one broken heart, but that's
She
okay.
looks
Share with us
amazing
this.
for her
What
age.
makes you a real one?
She does.
Because
said
I'm always
79?
totally myself, authentic.
Beautiful.
About
We love
69.
authenticity. What are you looking
Okay,
for
maybe,
in a
yeah.
real one?
Well, even
I'm
69,
looking for a
she's
man
pretty
that's
decent.
kind with a gentle
Mhm.
spirit and definitely a man of faith
Hmm.
and somebody that enjoys life.
Beautiful. Okay. We got a broken heart there. Do you want to specify when you say man of faith? do you wanna
Just
get-
believes in a higher power and has that sense of right and wrong.
Okay. Understood. They understand that. Let's go for one more
She wants
question.
to
In
marry
relationships,
Jesus.
there are heartbreakers. There are things that you may not tolerate. Red flags. What are some things that you're not going to tolerate?
She may find punctured
Cruelty,
smiling.
liars. I don't
Yeah,
like
she is
anybody
tiny.
that boosts herself up and come to find out they're not that quality man. I expect that. I want a quality man.
And consistency too, huh? Because you don't want them to take you to Ruth's Chris the one day and McDonald's the next day. Sponsor us, either one of those, by the way. But
Well, I don't like McDonald's.
that's good. Well,
Because I
sponsor
worked
us.
there as a youth.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So no McDonald's for me, but I am about home cooked meals too.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's walk down to these real ones and figure out why they pop. So let's walk on down. We're going to stop at this wonderful real one right here. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
My name is Milan, and I'm 61 years old, and I'm not devoted to the religious thing.
Understood.
I'm a nature guy. Nature's my church.
Awesome.
And sorry about my voice. The fires have taken its toll.
Understandable.
You still look great. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think I was going to have any voice, but some came with me today.
I'm glad
Well,
about that. Now, before she mentioned that, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I enjoyed the fact that, you know, your mother and grandmother, I'm a dad. I'm not a grandfather yet, but I might be getting close.
okay, great.
I'm a family guy.
Absolutely. That's
Okay.
awesome.
Is he someone that's your type?
You know, he's very handsome, he's fit. So, but he's not really my type because he is not a man of faith. That's important to me.
Understood, Linda. Okay, let's
So
walk it on down to
what?
this other real one that broke their heart. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Yeah, I'm Chris. I'm in my 50s. And
Oh, yeah,
age.
quite an age
Yeah.
difference. Yeah, understood.
But besides that, she could be your type.
she's very attractive. Sure. If she were younger, I could see myself
I
going.
must say, you don't look your age at all. You look fantastic,
Well, thank
if
you.
I may say. But is he someone that is your type?
Not really my type, but an awesome guy and very attractive.
Okay, very good.
Dude
All
looks
right,
like
let's walk it on back.
frickin'
because you still
Merlin.
have 3 hearts.
She's
that are
very
beating just for
gracious.
you. So they're trying to make this work. I want to
He
make it
is a
work for you.
Merlin.
So this is what's going to happen. Let me ask a few more questions. This is an important question. You already mentioned the religious aspect and how faith is important to you. What about politics? Because that can determine a
Really,
relationship. Do you want
Tom?
someone on one side of the political spectrum, or you don't care in the middle? Well,
Honestly, I feel that politics can be debated. I don't think somebody has to be one party. I have to be another party. We can have our own individual opinions.
Okay. It's beautiful. And that's not getting a heart broken. Okay. So you're looking
Oh
pretty
my
good.
God.
What I'm
Tom
going to do is see
Gully
if you
is
have a
not
question for
worth
these real
2
ones.
dead
Do you have a
flies
question?
for
We'd
that
ask each of
statement.
them but that could narrow down this love search.
I'd like to know what they're looking for in their life.
That's beautiful. Let's start right here. Name, age, and what are you looking for?
Hi, I'm David. I'm 60, and I am looking for someone to take the walk of life with me for the rest of the go.
Wow.
Okay, let's go to this real one right down here. Name, age, and answer to our question.
Jeff, 66. Someone that really enjoys art, nature, going to the beach, going out to dinner, watching movies, that kind of thing.
Awesome.
Beautiful. Let's go down to this real one right here. Name, age, answer to the question.
Well, my name is Suhair. I'm 60, and I'm looking for someone to spar intellectually and discuss.
Spar
Have
intellect.
some fun time together.
Great.
Okay. Did any of those answers kind of determine what you may want, a heart you may want to break?
Yes.
Okay, let me borrow a heartbreaking device. Thank you, kind sir. I want you to break the heart of, or hearts of those answers that didn't really resonate with you.
So sorry.
Okay. Don't be sorry, but that's in love. You gotta keep it real. So you had your heart not broken for a bit. Step up just a little more for me. You had your heart not broken. Tell us why.
Oh, she's had the right answers, and she's fine looking. So
okay.
Thank you.
Now, why'd you break the heart?
I don't want to debate with my partner. I don't want to debate with my partner. I want our life to be cohesive with each other. I want us to just exchange love and be peaceful in our household.
Could it be that he was thinking, you said politics could be debated? Maybe that's where he was kind of...
Yes, he wanted to debate an intellectual exchange. And I mean, I get that all day at work. At home, I want it to just be a loving environment with, family and friends. And
It's easy like Sunday morning.
that's right.
Yeah,
Easy
that's how we
like
want
Sunday
it.
morning.
Okay. Well, let's walk it on back because you still have two hearts that are beating. Oh, okay. It's okay, Linda. I'm here for you. Let's do this. You had your heart not broken for a period of time. Why'd you just break it?
Well, I like to get to know someone and hear what they have to say. And I wanted to hear get to the end and make a decision. And she's a lovely lady, and I'm sure she'll find love.
All right. Is he someone that's your type?
Yes.
Okay. Well, move the mic up just a little more when you speak. And then.
Yes.
Okay. Tell us why.
Dressed very nice, very clean cut. That happens to be my type. And he also seemed intelligent with his answers, which I also enjoyed.
Very good. Okay. It appears you've got one heart left. So we're not going to rush anything. Let's walk down and walk down with me.
Okay.
Okay. We're just going to talk to this real one really quick. So you have your
It's
heart not
always
broken.
him
So
that's
just share with us name, age,
He's
and why
looking
you have
for
your heart not.
anybody.
Jeff, 66. I think she just seems like a wonderful person, kind, intelligent, fun.
He's an incel.
That's beautiful.
The fact that she believes in higher power. And,
Sure he is.
I love that. Okay. Well, let me ask you, is he someone that's your type?
Well,
No.
I love the fact that he likes nature because I'm a hiker and I love to hike. And also I love art, amongst fine dining and other things. But yes, he does have some common interests there.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to rush anything too much. Do you have a question for her?
Do you like to go to art museums?
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, so do I. No, so do I.
Absolutely.
Do you have a question for him?
Why are you on this program today?
Looking for romance, love, friendship.
That's the right answer. Well,
Yeah.
okay. If we don't have any more questions, I'm going to move y'all back and ask y'all a final question. Any final questions between you two?
I think I'm okay.
Okay, let's walk it on back then. Walk back. Come out with me. Oh, my goodness. We might have something here. I'm just going to ask a final question to see what happens here. Do you believe that this could be a real one connection?
Sure. Yeah, definitely.
Do you think this could be a real one connection?
I'm so sorry, but I don't think it would be a real one.
Okay, where's your heartbreaking device?
I told you.
Let me, you got to then break, you got to break the heart if you don't feel, you already had one, but okay, let's break it, okay.
What is he, that weird?
You had it not broken, you already shared that she's your type. Why do you feel it couldn't be a real one connection?
I don't think that he was the right one. Sometimes you just get an emotional bond with someone, and when you first meet them, and I didn't get that initial bond.
Okay, understood. You can go back into the lineup. Wonderful, sir. I thank you, and I thank you for coming out. Gentlemen, can we still clap it up for this real one? This is a real one, and we thank her so much. She kept it real right then and there. So I will take that mic, and you can step on off that way, lovely lady. But we thank you for coming out. One more time, clap
Let
it
me
up.
tell you something. These women are not asking the correct questions.
Well, Virgo, does any woman really ask the right questions?
I would have. I mean, if I was in that position, I would have asked the correct questions.
Okay. By the way, everyone in the chat, please make sure you hit the like button. If you're new, please subscribe and share. And after this is over, I gotta end the show. I am dog tired.
Yeah, and I gotta
Tireder than I
work
thought it was.
tomorrow.
Oh,
I
that's
gotta
right,
work
you do.
tomorrow. Well, not even tomorrow, later on today. But I don't have to go in at like 8. I can stroll in at 10.
By the way, tomorrow night, you and I, recipes, right?
Oh, yes, Stanley. What time?
Well, I think at the show I've already got it scheduled for maybe 9 at night. It can go
That
later
sounds good to
if you
me.
want. Okay.
No, that sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
you know what? I did like in 11 hours yesterday, and well, last night, well, the night before last now, I really intended on stopping around maybe 1, and I was having fun, so it went way too long. And yeah, I've just kind of felt peaked all day. So I really want to go later, but it's just not a good idea. I'm either going to
Ugh,
fall asleep.
I wish I had the time for me to email you some stuff.
No, I'm not giving all.
Yeah, but I didn't want to rush anything just in case, it wasn't allowed, and then, you guys get striked again and stuff like that. So I
Sure.
really wanted to look into some, into certain things. But like I said, I'll be at work tomorrow.
All right. Well, we'll watch the end of this, then I'm gonna end it. Kind of apologize. Yeah, we've done 5 hours, but I'm just, as a matter of fact, I'm also cranky, which everyone has noticed, I'm sure. So
No,
that's
Stanley, I haven't noticed that you were cranky today.
yeah. Well, you know, I was having fun being cranky, but
You always have fun being cranky. That's the thing.
yeah, but I was a little crankier than usual. But I'm not apologizing. I'm just saying, hey, I don't want to be cranky all night. I need sleep. So this is the end of the pop the balloon thing. So
Final real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our final real one. Well, my final real one, come on in for the win. My final real one. Hello, lovely lady. How you doing? Wonderful. Would you share with these gentlemen your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Victoria. I'm 55 and I'm a property manager.
Very good. We've got a property manager. Now share with us this. What makes you a real one?
I'm just genuinely me. I'm just authentically me.
Beautiful. Okay. Share with us this. What are you looking for in a real one?
I don't know. Just a good connection, honesty, someone with integrity, and someone who's affectionate.
Okay. We do have some affectionate men, so you're in a good place. Okay. Okay. He made that clear. He's like, I don't want to miss out on this real one. I got to ask one more question then before we start to, figure out why these brothers are loving you so much. In relationships, there are red flags. There are deal breakers. What are some things that you're not going to tolerate in a relationship?
I don't like binge TV watching. I think that's probably the biggest thing. And people who don't like animals.
You're an animal lover.
I am.
Beautiful.
I rescue.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. Okay, great. That got you no broken heart. So they really do, they're feeling you. There's a real one connection that could be brewing here. So I'm going to ask a few more questions then, just as we try to narrow this thing down. Let's go for a fun one, one that's important on this show. Have you ever been married?
I have. I've been married. I've been married twice.
Okay. Okay. Dare I ask, what was the reason? What was the reason why some of those relationships might have not worked?
My first one, I got married when I was 16, so we outgrew each other.
Okay.
And my second one, he had some very staunch political stances.
And that speaks to a question that I like to ask. So let's get into that. I like to ask on this show, religion or politics. Do you want someone that is religious or political, or not religious, not political?
I don't want anybody who's a diehard on anything. I like open minds. I like conversation. I like to be able to discuss and learn and grow.
Okay. Okay. I got we got one broken heart. So let's walk on down. But the rest are holding out for you. So you're looking really good. Let's go right through this wonderful real one here. Name, age, why you broke your heart.
Yeah, I'm Chris. I'm in my 50s, and I went with my gut. And I've never been married, and I've been surrounded by a lot of divorce in my life. So my gut was like somebody who's been married a couple of times. Whatever the reasons, very good reasons, by the way.
Thank you.
I kind of, after I popped it, I'm like, well, maybe I should have waited for the reasons, but it's all good.
Understand.
So,
besides that, is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, absolutely. I love your dimples. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay, shouldn't have popped. Chris, come on now, man. But you still got 4 hearts that are beating for you, so they are feeling you. So what I want to do now is offer you the opportunity to ask them a question. Do you have a question for any of these real ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess one question would be, I don't know. Have you guys been married?
Let's walk it down and ask each wonderful real one. We'll start here. Name, age, and have you been married?
I am David. I'm 60 and I have been married
How many times?
just once.
Okay. Any children?
Yes. I have a grown son.
Very good. Let's walk it down here. Name, age, answer to those questions.
My name is Milan, and I'm 61 years old. And yes, I have been married, divorced in 89. Young, married, grew apart. Things just don't work out sometimes.
Yeah.
Sorry about my voice.
Oh, you're fine.
It's the fires.
It's fine.
There's a similarity there. Okay. Let's walk it on down here. Name, age, answer to the question.
I'm Jeff, 66, never been married.
Let's walk it on down to this final real one here. Name, age, answer the question.
Yeah, my name is Sudhir, and
God.
I'm 60, and I was married for like 30 years.
Long time.
You were married for 30 years.
Long time.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to ask if she doesn't. Why did it not go until death do you part?
No, it's just empty home, and then finally, like the difference of personality.
Yeah, there we go, Virgo. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to ask to borrow your heartbreaking. Do you have your heartbreaking device easily accessible?
I would be
Thank you,
afraid
kind
of a
sir,
man
because
who's
I'm
in
gonna
his
see,
late
based on
60s
those
and never been
responses,
married,
you
to
have
be
a heart
honest
you
with
may want to break.
One.
Okay, you can break it.
I can only break one.
Well, you can break more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, break
Can
as
I
many
break
as
them all.
You-
No, I'm just kidding.
if you want to.
No.
But if you
He's
do,
a
if you do,
serial-
however, well,
serial
the show's a real one. So we want you to get one. So if you heard some responses you didn't like, just keeping it real, feel free to break whoever you want to break.
Okay.
Yeah, do your thing. We'll keep it real.
Sorry.
Yes, you're good. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's stay down here since we did that. Yeah, we love when you keep it real. You could drop that little fragment there. You had your heart not broken, so tell us why.
No, I'm just open to the idea, and she's fine, and I was wanting to listen and get to know a little bit more.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, now why did you break the heart?
I don't feel the connection would be there. You seem like a very nice man, very committed, staying for 30 years. That was commendable.
That's a marriage right there. All right, let's walk it on back because we did have a heart you broke here. You had your heart not broken, so tell us why.
Well, she seems like a really wonderful person, very attractive.
Thank you.
And I just like her.
Yeah, I love that. Okay, now tell us why you broke the heart.
I think it was kind of the same. Just no, it didn't feel like there would
What's
be
up,
any
Crown Reese?
chemistry there or any future, and I didn't want to waste anyone's time. I'm sorry.
Understood. Okay. Well, you kept 2 in this area. Oh, whoa.
Holy shit.
All right, let's figure something out here. Let's start with this real one right here. Name, age, and why you just broke your heart.
David, 60, and you seem lovely, but I just don't feel the connection.
I understand.
Okay. Did you feel a connection?
I was willing to find out if there was more.
Okay. Okay, let's walk it on to this roll right here. Name, age, and why you just broke your heart.
Milan, I'm 61, and even though I'm a big animal connected person, we've got everything: cats, dogs, pigs, and chickens, and they're all rescues. I just didn't really feel a connection either.
I understand.
I think those
All
two
right.
have
Is he
decided
someone
they're
that's your
gonna date.
type?
Yeah, he seems very sweet.
Okay, and she was your type, but just
Yeah, I'm not, I haven't dated in 20 years because I've been raising my daughter.
Oh,
And
I decided that I like men.
I'm really going back to the dating thing, and I just have to feel something more and have to feel that spark to me.
Completely
And
understand.
knowing
God's
it's Los
sake,
Angeles,
dude.
there's a lot of traveling involved
You
just to do
gotta-
anything
you
around
gotta
here to
rub
find
some
somebody. And I'm
lips
sorry.
together.
You're fine.
All right. Well, let's walk it on back because it looks
Whatever.
like all the hearts were broken. But gentlemen, you must admit this is a real one. So can we clap it up for her? You are a real one. I thank you so much for coming out. I will take that mic and you can head on off that way. Clap it up for her one more time, gentlemen. One more time. One more time. All righty, folks. I thank you so much for watching this wonderful episode of
All right. DiCapriono, thank you for supporting the show and your host. I certainly appreciate it. I'm sorry. I just gotta tap out. It is just old mannishness. But so we go. I'll be fresh for tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Did you have you heard Tough Guy's song here?
Oh, absolutely. I love it.
The whoop-de wop. That so you
Oh, I was on that night when you played it for the first time. Yeah.
yeah, it's playing in the background.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, tomorrow we'll have to highlight it before we get into the recipes.
Yeah, make it your intro.
Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to do that. But
yeah, definitely.
in
So
any
I think
case,
I'll be
yeah, I'm
I
gonna have
think
to check out.
I think I'll be home early enough for me to take a nice little nap, as long as Mr. Virgo leaves me the hell alone. Because I'm gonna be cranky when I get home tomorrow. I do not like working on a Saturday, but it's
Well, don't
just
take it out on him.
no, I'm not gonna take it out of him. It's just that the end of the month falls on the first, and the first is a
Salute,
Saturday.
Tom.
So
Thank you for being here, Tom.
bye, Tom. Yeah, so the first of the month falls on the end of the month falls on Saturday. So, and
Yeah.
guess what? Next month I'm gonna have to work on the first as well, and that's a Saturday. Jesus
Look at
Christ.
you.
But I am gonna take off next Friday, so I'm gonna have well, when is Valentine? Is it next week, Valentine's? No, next
No.
week. Next week is
This week isn't the Super Bowl, is it? It's next week.
yeah, not this weekend, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. So, but I will take the Friday off Valentine's weekend, so me and Mr. Virgo could go have lunch and hang out.
All right. Well, fair enough. Everybody, once again, I appreciate it. I enjoyed it. And we will be back tomorrow. It's going to be mostly recipes and just, whatever else comes along. If there's a news story or two, at the beginning, I'll do that, if there's anything worth considering. So once again, my apologies. Have a good night. And
Thanks again for having me on. Y'all have a good night.
yeah, come on back tomorrow. Bring some recipes.
Good night, Mike.
All right.
Take it easy, Mike. And Portia may be asleep. She may not. So have a good night, Portia. You come on tomorrow and bring some recipes too.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Like I said, I'm gonna be very busy at work tomorrow.
Well, that's fine.
I'm gonna try my best to at least.
I mean 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But what
Not
I'm
doing
saying
it
is
in the
that
morning.
I'm not gonna have time to research anything and see, whatever.
Believe me, I've got enough videos to just. I mean, I have enough
Okay.
videos. We can just react to them. You don't really have to do
Okay.
anything.
All right. So I'll let
Yeah.
you navigate.
Okay. All right.
Surprise me. All right.
Good night, folks.
All right. Good night, Stanley. Talk
Good
to you
night.
later.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go.